Yep, we're live. Yo, we're live. What's going on? Today is January 24th, 2022. It is 9:58 p.m.
I got the need for speed.
Homer has a need for speed and money. Let me send up the ping. And then yeah, we can get started, like immediately. Flip it. Flip it. Let's do some mission mode speedruns. I don't remember the calculations of the splits. I'll just have to write it down during the first run. What everything starts with. With my trusty pencil and paper. So that's pretty cool. I sent out the Discord ping, right? Yep. January 24th, 2022. 9:58 p.m. right now. Okay. I think we're ready to go. No save files, what's the point? Okay. Here we go. First run back since Thanksgiving, November 25th. So it's been 2 months, just under 2 months, since I've ran this game and got world record. Also playing on a new controller. So if I play bad, that's the excuse. Let's see how much I remember. Watch me PB first and run back. There's no way. There ain't no way. Yeah, that traffic was terrible. I'll absolutely take a 32 first time back. Are you kidding? 32. Only 1 second behind? Not bad. Let me write down 60. There you go. I forgot the menuing. There you go. I'll absolutely take only a second behind. Homer on the run. Homer skip, first run back.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being
No Homer
responsible
skip,
and
first
showing
run
up to
back.
work on time?
But green car on the way.
Well, it's all a lie.
So this is not gonna be. I'm gonna lose a second here. Actually, a lot more. Okay, so that was a 15. So we are 4 seconds behind. Nice. So 25. Yeah, we're good right now. I love seeing the cars just hit me before I even start. Although the Plow King literally just destroys everything.
Maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Go back to your own planet. Same thing happened when I took my driver's test.
I just tried despawning that blue van like in Char. Good job, me.
Oh, not again. Uh-oh.
So that's a 25.
Happened when I took my driver's test. Whoa.
So 45.
I don't want to take that trip again anytime soon.
Okay. Only 6 seconds behind, not bad. Oh, this level. I forgot about this level. This was the actual start of the run, I feel like. I really missed that, and I am not used to the drifting.
Wicked. Got it. Yeah.
This was awful.
Whoa, that was gnarly, man.
Thank you for the GLGO bound
I
forward.
totally
Much
ruled.
appreciated. I think it's 30 on the timer at the start. I did not look, but 12 seconds behind. That's cool. Definitely was 30. Dang it, I forget the menuing. How could I forget the menuing? It's also kind of weird because when I looked at the sheet for the marathon, it said that my estimate was 7 minutes. But then the times add up for the 12-minute estimate that I actually put. But it says 7 minutes, which is just not true
Get him, Smithers. Tell me. So dumb.
for real time. Road Rage Pog, hello Spruce. This is Road Rage and it is Pog, I can agree. Thank you for the GO Jail Spruce. Much appreciated.
Mindless destruction. Blessed. We'll meet again, my
How did I miss that?
We'll meet again.
So that's 28, right?
So
Yep.
dumb.
So that's
Hey,
50 on the
forget
timer.
This. I've really got to
Just go
learn to
fast.
enjoy my parole more.
Let me look at the boards real fast. I don't have the boards pulled up. I'm pretty sure the fastest real time isn't even sub 9. I could be wrong on that. Literally, we would need the most ultimate supercomputer and emulate Road Rage for the first thing it's ever done to get insanely high, very fast loading times for this video game. Okay, this one's 40. Cool.
They'll never take me alive, I tell you. Never. Move it or lose it.
For the love of gaming.
How about them apples? Whee!
28.
Didn't think the old man had it in him, did you?
I saved time to PB there. That's funny. Funny that Super Mario Bros. Is right after Char. Yeah, it's very cool, actually. If you're watching Char, you enjoy CTD too, there you go. Stick around for another half hour afterwards. Or 35-minute estimate. Yeah, yesterday I did New Super Mario Bros. Wii derusting. At the very end, I choked a PB at the very end again. The entire stream yesterday. I'm not joking. Every single time I made it to the final level, I died in lava. No joke. I made it there like 5 times. Every single time. Every single time I died in lava. Only one of them was PB pace, but still. Every single time I've died in that lava. Which is not good for a marathon coming up. Because that loses like 2 minutes. If I do it twice, it's overestimate, practically. Also, we're going to save time this split. Because PB hits a nothing in the road, and it was really annoying. So those are 2 time saves. We love time saves. And then in this split in my PB, I literally never gone. It was a best segment. I've never ever reached it again. It was the first time and only time I've ever gone at 8 on the timer for Not the Trees. Funny thing is, when Bacon got world record, same thing happened to Bacon. Got at 8 for the first time ever. During the world record run. Monka speed. I reckon 9's possible, just barely. I thought 8 was possible by a bit. But after my world record run, I looked at it, I'm like, I could have possibly 8. If I had a little bit more perfect driving. This game's good for a marathon though, because I get to talk a lot during the long loading screens.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Take that!
Also, the reason the game has a 12-minute estimate is because of this level. There's a small chance that if you hit a log pile, it only does 2 for whatever
This is
reason.
somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Mother Nature 1, loggers 0. Take that!
Holy
Somewhat
smokes, I'll
ironic when you really
absolutely
think
take a
about it.
7. That is
That's
Monka
the
speed
lesson
still.
to you all. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Thank you.
Was the timer 50 or 60? Hello, Everjohn. You remember playing this video game on the GameCube and beat it plus mission mode? What the flip? You found out the beta version of this video game are locations connected in one large map. You remember the mission? This mission being so annoying. Yep. Not the trees is the worst mission, both in the speedrun and casually when I think about it, because I've never gotten to 8 once again. Timer started at 50? Yeah. Took me a second to big think. I'm just rewriting it down on paper. Although I remember it all now.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Road Rage was supposed to be all one connected map,
Oh, that'll
but then
cost
you
the
blame the
city a few
PS2
hundred
for its
chamolas.
extremely low storage,
Ah!
I think.
Welcome to Pacacta Airlines. Oh, that'll cost
You can blame the
city a
PS2
few
for that
hundred
one.
chamolas.
I think.
Get him, Smithers.
Well, it was game storage no matter what. I just think PlayStation 2 was really bad. It couldn't do anything. So is that 37? It is. That's on par. You don't like / suck at driving tests. Sorry, Otto. True. I had a really bad one this run. This is first run back, which dang. Like literally, even if we just insta cleared this level, we would just tie my PB. That is literally my PB from last split. PS2 ruining everything. Classic. You remember? Yeah. Bumper cam.
Get him, Smithers.
Nice and slow start to secure that 31.
In your face. Homer 1, burn 0.
Dang, I was so close to a 32 actually, even with that slow start.
Bismarck.
431 for first run back. GG.
SMART.
GG. With a time of 11:16. So yeah, if I would have failed,
The sticker price is $82,000.
not the trees, it would go over estimate actually. So uh-oh. Well, we're gonna do quite a few more runs of this. $82,000. Save those splits. And here we go again. Can we beat a 32? Let's compare against it. Can we beat it? Dang it, you know what I just realized I can use as a Twitch title? Former world record holder. Because it's true. It is true.
Get away with this, Burns.
No more bumper cam.
Hold it together, Willie.
Dang, I just barely avoided that. Hello, Mr. Burns thingy.
Got it.
I guess you're here to stay. This is some goofy gameplay.
Who's Willie now?
No, it's gone. What's the point? Let's go.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
No, we're second behind last run. Oh my goodness, look at the newspaper box is spinning in circles to the left. I was just taking Mr. Burns for a Sunday drive. It's very true. Very, very true, Bam. Very, very, very true. That was actually pretty funny. I don't have the energy right now. I may or may not have woken up 3 hours ago or something.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer,
Oh, it's
that's
bad.
America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
We take that.
I am too smart.
Second ahead of
I
last
am
run.
too
46 on the timer.
S-M-R-T.
Exactly what
I
we
mean,
want.
S-M-A-R-T.
That was actually hard to see a little bit, but luckily I knew where everything was. I don't like Barney's rage too much either. Yeah, but Otto's driving test is extremely hard to get used to. The drifting of it, and getting used to when to time the drifting of everything. Because the drifting is extremely necessary to go
The
speedy.
world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm
And I
seeing
missed that
double again.
mascot
Who
somehow.
knows?
That's not one to miss often.
So much violence in the world today. Go back to your own
So this is gonna be
planet.
slow,
Uh-oh.
as I have to go out of the tunnel. What's that, 26?
Whoa!
On
I
par.
don't want to take that trip again anytime soon.
Nice. Well, we have some time saved here. If we drift better, and simply not be bad at the video game. It's that simple. Auto's driving test. Auto Pog. Driving test, not Pog. I never turn on my light. I'm a moron. Oh, the flipper, you didn't see me. Better. Higher quality stream now.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Got it.
Like, exiting that drift is so difficult for whatever reason.
Whoa, that was gnarly, man. Take that. Wicked.
Hey, we saved a second.
I totally rule.
Ooh, shiny. Yep. Throughout the stream, if you click through, it slowly decreases. Like, I'm pretty sure it's already decreased slightly. When I first turn it on, it's so bright. Like, it really bright. Like, it hurts my eyes. Like, even not looking at it sometimes. Just looking at the TV. It's above my TV. I also could put it closer, but it'd be too shiny until later on when it starts dying out. Also, we have this horn. Much better than Hand Run. Flipping Hand Run made a giant mistake of just replacing with a boring normal horn. What's the point?
Now, mindless destruction. That's this town is so dumb. That's now, mindless destruction.
Dang it. Whatever.
Really got to learn. to
Still saved
enjoy
a second
my
there.
parole more often.
How are we against PB? 13 seconds behind. Understandable. I'm also getting used to a new controller, as I've already said. Orange controller. Orange like CTD favorite color. That is literally
Take me alive,
the worst
I
car
told ya. Never.
to start with. And we missed the first garbage can because of it.
Get him, Smithers.
And Smithers spawned. Great.
Move it or lose it.
What is that? 31? Gosh, dang. I lost so much time there. What time save do I even have from here? Everything else is pretty standard, wasn't it? Yeah. I probably won't be being latest run, Sag. What's the point? Is it just me or I feel like the lights are already dimmed out? Already. Quimby skip?
Thank you,
We got like
fair
half a Quimby
citizens.
skip. Let's go.
Be on the road with the driving, the steering, the cell phone.
And one of my fins got stuck on that blue van. Beautiful. Okay, don't just... Nothing hit me on the road, please. And fully stop me like in my PB. I can't believe I could have possibly gone a 414 that run if it wasn't for this mission alone. Just nothing I can do about that. 29. Nice. Let me tell you, I do not miss the grind. That grind was, for world record, was long and boring. Don't miss it. Maybe I'll do it again. But man, how long did I play on one day? 10 hours? Something like that. I played midnight on Thanksgiving. Streamed for like 7 hours. Took practically a nap. Went out with family to eat, because Thanksgiving. And then came back to the game. Played for another 3 hours and got world record twice. I am so happy I didn't just stick with the 418. I am very happy that I broke a second barrier. Compared to just tying it and then Bacon taking it. Completely. I'm glad I broke a second barrier. And not just a tie. Yeah, that was dedication. I knew I could do it. I literally knew I could do it, so I did it. 3 seconds behind. And I was so tired. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to beat this run. Beat latest run. Actually, I could maybe possibly technically save 2 seconds here than 1 second on the last one. Also, I could technically save 2 seconds on the last one, but I've only ever done that once. And it's on the IL boards. It took me like 40 minutes to do or whatever. On the run itself, there's a timer showing how long I was doing it for. I think it was 30 or 40 minutes. But I am not going to be going that fast. Also, that can happen. For some reason, just because of that jump, this level was more scarier than the last level when I was grinding. Just because of that one individual jump. Which I'm pretty sure I took slow. Because I could have saved a second, realistically. Because the last jumps... The last level's pretty simple, actually. It's not even that intense. I've always gone 32s when I need them. Maybe I haven't done that like twice. No, there was like a time in a row that I choked because of the last level. But after I stopped doing that for like 3 runs in a row, I've been consistently getting 32s when I need them. Last run I was like a couple frames off getting a 32, and I took it very slow.
Get it, Smithers. Number 1, burn 0.
That was pretty fast.
Hello, suckers! In your face! Take that!
I could have 33'd. GG.
I am the smart.
That was a very fast start. We beat real time because my menuing was terrible first run. But 436, only getting worse. Let's go. But that's what happened yesterday with Super Mario Bros. I got like a 37, and then I got another 37. That was slightly slower the second run. Okay, we go again. might do Mario after this. There you go. Because this is a very short D-Rust, because I am not going for world record. I'm not going for PB, I mean. Most definitely not world record. Shave 3 seconds off to tie, jeez. Even though all that can be done in one mission, but copying all the other missions, jeez, that's not fair. That's not funny.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Enough.
Hold it together, Willie.
Nice.
Whoops! Willie, sorry. Got it.
Dang, that was close to 31. Lo, you didn't see this game since you were a kid? Yeah. This game came out in 2001? 2002? Not 2003, that was Char. This game came out in 2001, I think. Not 2002. Dang. Old video game. It's 2001, right? I'm pretty sure this game is older than me. If it's 2001, it's older than me. Crazy. This game was great, but Char was better, always. More content.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time?
I'm so upset I never had
All a lie.
any Simpsons game growing up other than the DS version. Like, I had a Wii. Like, how did I never get the Wii version? That was silly.
I am so smart. I am
We were
so
second
smart.
ahead of last run. Let's go.
S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Yeah, this game is great, though. Honestly, I don't even know why it took me so long to do the mission mode speedruns. Like, I obviously started this game with 100%, which absolutely no one should do. Actually, you can do it. Who cares? But I did 100% in February last year. It's almost been a year. We did it on Super Bowl day. Me and Bacon raced on Speed Simpsons during the Super Bowl. Obviously, a little section was a Super Bowl because, holy smokes, that was 10-hour, almost 11-hour stream. Beautiful. Did I seriously just miss that? That's so stupid. Yeah, I don't like this mission at all. I'm bad at controlling it. How did I just do that? Just lost 4 seconds because
I don't want to take that trip
bad.
again anytime soon.
Because bad. But yeah, we did our first 100% run in February, and then I think we did our second in April, and then our third sometime later. I forget. Maybe end of May. Pretty soon after. But I didn't start running Bishamo until October last year, and I got the world record in under a month since starting mission mode.
Time to renew the old driver's license.
Every single day I would try getting a PB, or every other day sometimes.
Whoa, that was gnarly, man. Let me get. Take that.
That was awful. Flip this mission.
I totally rule.
Yeah, getting used to those drifts, absolutely insane to do. Next day off. Let's get it. Do 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 do. I love this horn. Unbelievable char activity. Removing it.
So dumb. Oh,
mindless destruction. This town is so dull.
I tried doing the really fast shift, but I missed it. Okay, that's fine.
I've really got to learn.
Lost a second because of it. Tried going super fast. Oh, no quit to main menu option. We love it. Very nice, very good. Yep. Loading screen. Let's go. We got the good camera angle, so nothing can spawn in front of us. I think the most important camera angle in the game.
Never take me alive, I told you. Never.
Dude. So something about this game is, for whatever reason, a lot of times when you start it off, you have really tight drift turning. I don't understand why. And it's super hard to control. And it's awful in this mission.
I'm going to heaven.
I'll take that. Saved a second
Didn't
still.
think the old man had it in him, did you?
Save the hover car. White the mission. Yeah, the loading screens aren't great, but I don't even know how I dealt with this for hours on end. I didn't really care that much. Just like kind of right now, but just realizing how silly it is silly.
Thank you, fair citizen.
So happy to be on the road with the driver.
This is no chance to 4. Can we get a 3 on the timer? I'm also not consistent at calling the times either by what's left on the timer or what the actual time is. Like some missions I say, oh, can we get an 8 for like not the trees for the timer. But some missions I'm like, oh, we got 31. Wow, the timer's like 29. Random thing to complain about, but this mission is a free 2 seconds time save if I don't crash into anything, and 3 seconds if I drive near perfect. Compared against PB.
The time for action is now.
Oh shoot, what am I gonna do horn percent?
Whee! This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
I got attached to that wood pile.
Ow!
That was not
Mother
cool.
Nature won, loggers
Well,
zero.
hopefully I don't fail.
Take that.
That was a lot of time lost, but it's fine. Also, falling into that
This
pit
is
would probably
somewhat
kill the
ironic
run.
when you really think about it. Mother Nature won, loggers zero.
Uh-oh. We're good.
Oh dear.
Just a little scary.
Thank goodness
Oh,
for
whoa.
Speedruns.
We're not good.
Mother Nature
We
won,
missed 2.
loggers zero.
We got the glitch.
No,
So if this happens during a marathon, we're going over estimate by like
giving trees.
30, 40 seconds. Well, probably with this type run, 1 minute. Minute 20. I didn't even pay attention. One of the piles only gave us 1, and it wasn't the one that I slammed the car into it. That one gave us all 3. So I just have to add 50.
The time for action is now.
That was just not good.
Whee!
What an awful
Somewhat
start.
ironic when you really think about
Yeah, this
it.
mission sucks. Awful. Terrible. I don't even know how I managed to pull off an 8. during a run that was also good. Okay, I got all 3
Mother
there.
Nature 1, loggers 0.
Got all 3 there. Got all 3 there. Got all 3 there. Not like
Mother
this.
Nature 1,
True.
loggers
Flip
0.
this mission. Got all 3 there.
This is somewhat ironic when you really
I have to
think
pay
about it.
attention to this during the run. Because I think if you miss one, you can go back.
Loggers 0. Let that be a lesson to you all. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Thank you.
55 seconds behind. Fair enough. Imagine being 55 seconds behind. In this category, in this run, being 55 seconds behind is unheard of. Actually, I did it my first run of mission mode. Like, officially. I think I was a minute behind. Been a while since we've been this behind, though.
Now let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred chamolas.
Yeah, going off that ramp slow is safe, but not fast. So that's what must be done. This might be a decently fast split. I can see it 24ing. I think.
Get him, Smithers.
Maybe a 25? Just kidding, that green car ruined the 24. Not only did it ruin the 24, it also ruined the 23. What the? Okay. And we're going over estimate in 7 seconds. Dang, 12-minute estimate was probably not a good idea, but let's just hope that I don't fail not the trees during the run. Also, I could fail Homer on the run if Smithers runs into me, but that's super unlikely. It only happened during one of my 100% runs. Bumper cam.
Get him, Smithers. In your face!
Oh, I missed 2, didn't I? What the flip? Why did I do that?
Homer 1, burn 0. So long!
A 30.
In your face!
A 531. Not good.
I am too smart. SMRT.
GG. Homer 1, burn 0. How are we against PB? That's PB, right? Minute 14. $82,000.
The sticker price is $82,000.
That's crazy talk. I want to poach Wi-Fi Ace. I want to poach Wi-Fi H. Homer 1. Connecting the chat. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Homer 1 Wi-Fi H. We did it. Okay, another run. Flip it. Gotta go again. Necessary. Necessary. Run 499. I'll probably do one more after this, so we get 500 runs in.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
And then we can move to Mario or Char. Probably Mario. Because I can PB in Mario. I literally
Eat tractor.
was on 3 seconds ahead into the final mission, and then fell into the lava because I jumped too late.
Hold it together, Willie.
I think this can 31. I think the driving's been good enough.
Got it.
Being that tree isn't good though. Oh my goodness, just barely getting that 31. Oof. We're tied to PB right now. Let's see how long it lasts. Probably, I probably won't get a 13 on. I probably won't get it next mission, but let's see if we can. Definitely doable. Accidentally moved up the stick twice. Nice. Epic menu fail.
Boy,
No Homer
remember
skip.
what Daddy told you
What's
about
the
being
point?
responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
I don't even know how that still got 13 on the timer. But we're on par with PB right now. Now this is where I really expected to die. Barney's Rage, also known as Too Little Violence on my splits. Even though it is possible to save a second, holy smokes. With the way I've been playing today, no way. Technically a world record pace right here. Technically. Can pull out a world record with this. I mean, the only thing I could have done faster is the first mission by 1 second. I've only done that once in my life. Pretty sure Bacon's only done it. Yeah, probably Bacon's probably done it more. You believe? I have no belief.
Maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
Because immediately after this, I need to get a 16 on Otto's driving test. My best today was a 12, wasn't it? How am I gonna save 4 seconds just like that? I can't flipping see. We lost a second only. Only a second loss though, not bad.
I don't want to take that trip again anytime soon.
If I somehow pull up a 16 Otto's driving test, I've only done that twice in my life, maybe 3 times. I think 3 times. I think the task is like a 19 or 18. Because it just swerves in a circle and like hits a tree into something and does a different route. It's crazy. Not a good camera angle, but I believe. I'd be happy with a 15. Oh my goodness, I'd be happy with a 15.
Alright, time to renew the old driver's license. Wicked.
That was actually a good first drift.
Got it. Take that.
No, they didn't connect. That would have been a 15. We're getting used to the game though.
I totally ruled.
That was a way better Otto's driving test. I'm actually playing kind of good now. Smiley face. How do I accidentally press up twice again? Smiley face. Snake's day off though. I think I got a 26 on the timer, which is also really good for me, which I don't typically do. I keep saying this like as if it was like a normal PB. This was a world record. Of course, every single split's good, other than one. One's bad. That being Save the Hover Car.
Alright, time for crime. This town is so dumb. Ah, mindless destruction. That's crazy. Take that, Judge.
Judge.
This town is so dumb. Ah, mindless destruction.
Could have gone a 25 there if my car didn't swerve out hard enough. Oh, it was a 25 in PB. That's not bad. I could have replicated that if my car didn't swerve out as much. I literally just said that, but I get to say it twice because I want to. Only 4 seconds behind? What's my latest? I'm probably like 7 seconds ahead. Or 13, that works too. What just happened to me this run? I guess it just took like 2 warm-up runs to me getting back used to it. Oh my goodness, we got the bad camera angle. Please don't be the truck in front of me at least. That's probably the best option. Hitting that first garbage can is the hardest strat. One of the hardest things to do in this entire speedrun. Also, we missed 2 garbage cans, so we have to jump down at the end. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Have I hit that first garbage can today? If I did, I only once. That was stupid.
I'm going to heaven. Whee!
Beautiful.
Ha!
We
Didn't
just lost
think
8
the
seconds
old man had it in him,
because
did
of
ya?
early game of this. There has to be a solution to that. You are no longer believed. Fair enough. I was no longer believed since the start. Although I could save 2 to 3 seconds here. Realistically 2. 3 if I'm insane. Let's see if I'm insane. Quimby skip question mark?
Thank you, fair
Very
citizen.
late
So
Quimby
happy
skip.
to be on the road
I'll
with
take it.
driving, steering, and cell phone related mishaps.
I love that skip for home run on the run and the hover car one. Save the hover car. Because it doesn't save any in-game time, just real time. So it's only effective for Hundo currently. Plus it's just RNG if it works or not. That could have possibly forward. But we still saved 2 seconds to PB. Hey, 3 more missions, including Scary Not the Trees. Ooh. Such a scary split. Honestly, Ashley is quite a scary split.
The time for action is now. Look at me, I'm flying.
That was a bad truck location.
Loggers
Oh yeah, I have to pay attention to my wood piles. And I want to see if going back to it works. If it doesn't get all 3.
This is somewhat
Or
ironic
it's just
when you
soft
really
locked.
think about it. Take that. This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Everyone's a psycho but me. Mother Nature 1, loggers 0. Take that.
Loggers.
Sorry about that. This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
3 on the timer.
Let that be a
I'll
lesson to
take
you
it.
all. Reduce,
Unbelievable I got 8 in
recycle.
PB.
Thank you for
Stupid.
your cooperation.
Only 15 seconds behind. 56 seconds ahead of latest run, so that's good. We're doing good. This run's incredible compared to latest run. Now it's time for one of the missions that I'm probably the scaredest when doing runs. When going for PBs. The most scaredest.
Hey, hey! Now let's get out of here.
Mainly because that street sign, traffic being away, the hitting that light post and your car flipping over. Very scary beginning. And also a blue van turning in front of you for whatever reason. What is this?
Get him, Smithers.
Oh my goodness, that car went flying. It's a third levitating into the sky. We're already +5 into the final split. That's funny to see. It's like, even if you get a 0-second time, you're still 5 seconds behind. Yeah, GG. This run had a great early game, because earlier I was at 417 at that last split. It was just average everything, I guess. Still gonna be estimate, underestimate. Let's go for a 33. Flip it. Let's go speedrun fast.
Homer 1, burn
I
0.
wasn't incredibly
Take
speedrun
that.
fast, but I'll
In
take
your
it.
face. So long, suckers.
Nah, I missed stuff. So 32 it is.
I am so smart.
So another GG in the chat. 435.
S-M-R-T.
435.
S-M-A-R-T.
Let's do one more run before switching to Mario. Let's see if we can get a sub 430. Absolutely will take a sub 430. Sub 430, let's get it. Only one run today's was underestimate, wasn't it? Which was the run before that one. Attempt 500, let's go.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Moving away from me.
Who's willing now?
Who's willing now?
Eat tractor.
Eat tractor.
Ha!
That was a flipping easy 31. What are you talking about? Flipping easy. When I was on the world record grind, I would just have chains of getting stuck on that first level for like half an hour sometimes of not able to get 31s. It just happens in chains. Like most times it takes a couple tries, but sometimes you just get stuck there forever. It's tilting. Homer skip? Question mark?
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time?
No Homer
Well,
skip.
it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Hey, we're tying world record. I mean, are we? Actually, we might be. I'm sure that Bacon did not get a 30 in the mission one, or else I would have knew. So yeah, we are technically tying world record, but we're also tying PB. This one I only lost 1 second to last time, which is very surprising. That was my best run all day.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There
Nice
are
car.
mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? So much violence
This is good.
in the world today. It begins.
And I got
Go
stuck on the
back to your
wall.
own planet.
Sick.
So much violence in the world today.
That was insane
Whoa!
moving
I don't
though.
want to take that trip again anytime
I don't even know
soon.
how I managed to pull off a toy one again. If I had that movement without hitting that wall, that would have been a 23, I think. Which would have been a second ahead of my PB. If I didn't hit that wall like that. I went for such risky movement at the end that was super fast. Yeah, I would have been a second ahead if I didn't hit the wall like that, and assuming that I got that insane drifting stuff in that tunnel again. One of the worst spots in the speedrun. That and the start of They'll Never Take Me Alive, and third, fourth, and fifth post of Krusty's Limo. Krusty mission, whatever. Those are awful spots of the run. Oh, we're in the clear. We hit that post. Not quite a 16, but I'll take a flipping 15, baby. I could tie PB realistically. There's 2 seconds free time save in whatever. Save the hover car. Could PB this. Very, very, very unlikely, but could PB this. Like I said, most runs really start after all those driving tests for me. That's like when the run actually starts. I've said this before. I think I said after Barney's rage, but after you're done with that, it's like the start of the run.
Time for a quiet escape.
Oh, we got the barrel hit, but we didn't take the risky drift. So I'd be very happy with the 25 here.
Mindless destruction.
Might go for the risky drift.
That's Springfield.
Absolutely take that 25, baby.
I've really got to learn.
PB potential's here. I need to save time here. I need to save time here. I like absolutely need it. Because I expect to lose a second in not the trees for sure. If not two. No way I PB first day back though. It's so unlikely. And we got the bad camera angle, so this might be a GG already. Okay, we got the car, that doesn't matter that much. And I missed the first garbage can again. Literally one of the hardest shreds in the game. Well, hopefully... I think it's still possible to... That connected. We can still save like a second here. Because that connected. Gotta go super fast here though. Okay, I think I went too fast. GG on chances of PB, but still, let's finish off this run. Practice is practice. I went flying up that hill. Flying up that hill. If I task everything, can this PB? I think I can tie if I task everything, including a 9 not the trees. Which I obviously can't even flipping task that. I can't play like insane mode.
Thank you, fair citizen.
Just not realistic.
Be on the road with the driving and the steering.
That's not a good start. Hopefully I don't fail. Failing would be kind of bad.
Get him, Smithers.
I think we're chilling. It wasn't that bad. Lol. Only lost a second to PB. That's ridiculous. That's a bit goofy. That's a bit silly. That doing that only loses a second. Missing the entrance and slowly turning around to get back into it. Goofy gameplay. Goofy gameplay. Stop. How do I keep accidentally pressing up twice? Hey, it's time for the actual scary mission. Real scary mission. Not fake scary mission.
The time for action is now. Kid power! This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
That was a good first hit. This can 8. I'm saying this very early on, but it's true.
Mother Nature
It could
1,
8.
loggers 0. Take that! This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
I did not get enough turn. Nice job, me.
Everyone's a psycho.
At
but
least I
me.
noticed.
Mother
I do
Nature
kind of
1,
need to pay attention to that.
loggers 0. This is somewhat ironic
take
when
that.
you really think about it. Let that be a lesson to you all. Reduce,
How?
reuse, recycle. Thank you for your cooperation.
6 seconds is so much. Flip that split. Flip it. Honestly, flip that split. That's just ridiculous expectations. Unbelievable activity.
Hey, hey! Now let's get out of here.
Get this, please.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred shamolas. Ah! Welcome to Fakaka.
Okay, I'm just not gonna get that one. If the game really doesn't want me to get over 1 pixel, whatever,
That'll
fair
cost
play.
the city a few hundred shamolas.
Fair enough. Understandable. Luckily, like, there's always, like, this timer is
That'll
way
cost
too
the
high for
city a
this
few
mission.
hundred shamolas.
Like, it should never take that long for anyone ever. How is that only 5 seconds lost? What? I most definitely typed that wrong, right? Oh my goodness, I didn't. How is that only 5 seconds? I say that, but 5 seconds in this game is crucial. When we're talking about when the timer ends on 1 per second. Like, I only beat the world record by 1 second. 1 second's everything in this game, so 5 is a lot. Just overreacting. Okay, we're not going to overestimate again. It's very hard to fail this mission. Timer is also ridiculously high.
Homer 1, burn 0. So long, suckers! In your face! Take that! Eat my
I
nuts!
missed.
In
So
your
14
face!
it is.
I am so smart.
437.
I am so smart.
GG.
S-M-R-T. I mean,
SMART. GG. Let's play some new Super Mario Bros. Wii now. I got my practice in. I'll for sure do a couple runs before my marathon run. Same thing with New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but let's get more practice in New Super Mario Bros. Wii and hopefully PB. That'd be pretty pog. The Wii is off. Dead. I kind of have to return on the Wii and kind of switch the game disc. That is something that needs to be done. Boom! Simpson Road Rage. Voila. I have to reset Elgato too. Because it's not picking up the Wii. That was awful. Don't be like me with putting games away. And yes, I do have Super Mario Galaxy 2 in my new Super Mario Bros. Wii case. That's just how I roll, you know. You ain't rolling like me, you ain't rolling like anyone. Factual. Wiimote. Okay, I need to reset game capture. You get yes, let's go. Drippy. Show you what all of my drip. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Fucking play it. Let's fucking get it. Let's get this PB, man. Switch the game on Twitch. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. What are we changing the title to? Don't die in final level challenge. Parentheses. Hard exclamation mark. There you go. There you go. Oh, I need to make this go full screen and not have my a face cam feature built in. Don't even know how that happened. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. Maybe. Okay, splits. Of course. Any percent. Yeah, save those splits. Whatever. And then layout. Don't save the layout, I don't care. It's gone forever. Live splits. Fix that. Boom. I think we're ready to game. Who's ready to game some new Super Mario Bros. Wii? Any percent. That's what we're talking about. I think. Is that what we're talking about? What flipping place am I in this game? I kept saying 215 yesterday. But I wasn't sure. I was just guessing. Yeah, I'm 415. I mean 215. Was I saying 4? Anyways. Mario time. We love Mario. Mario is a video game that we play. Let's play. I was gonna say no reset run, but I don't feel like it. We resetting if we slow.
Here we go.
If we slow, we reset.
Let's go.
Here goes nothing. That's a little slow, but who cares? Early game do not matter. That was awful, but cool. It looked cool. That's all that matters. I forgot to slide down there. How was game audio? I can raise it a little bit. Just tad. But we chillin'. Oh, I have to split. Second behind. Ashley Fair. That was not very fast.
Let's go.
Nice. Good run so far.
Mario time. Let's go.
Flip you, hammer bro. You ain't cool.
Here we go.
You ain't never gonna be cool.
Let's go.
You can see the webcam me re-saying the round before I actually do. It's funny. Thank you, delay.
Let's play. Let's go.
Let's go. Good and fast. That's not very fast. Mario is gone. Mario doesn't exist.
Here we go. Let's go. Oh,
I keep getting stuck at 1-1. Like yesterday. Boom, 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 do 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 do. Don't mind me. Okay, we go again. Let's go. We love New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Good video game.
let's play. Let's go.
Dude, how? How do I suck at that? Doesn't even make sense. How come I can't do 1-1? Easy. Stupid.
Let's play. Let's go.
Let's go. Whatever. I don't care. Just give me this. Thank you. Nice.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I agree. Mario time.
Ho. Let's go.
Let's go. Do do do. That wasn't very fast. Nice. We haven't even made it to World 5 today. We made it to 1-3. Maybe this is the chance.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Now is my time. Now is my time.
Let's go.
I agree. Let's go. Let's go, Hammer Bro and jump. I was trying to hold down there for a while. Whatever, that's fine. Do 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 do. 70 coins, Sag. 445. Whatever that means. On par, apparently. Well, we made it out of World 1. Finally. Now it's time for World 5. I am not very good at World 5. Especially the first 2 levels. I believe, though. I'm a believer. I do the believing.
Let's go.
Doo. Yahoo! Okay, World 5. Happy to see you. I just realized my best is a frame better. That's funny. Compared to PB. It's 0.01 better
Let's go.
than my PB. That's funny. We didn't fall into the water today. Yet. But that did mess up my mojo. Still fine. We're chilling. I did not shake the Wiimote there. It was some bun combination that does that. It's stupid. It's stupid how fast I do it in PB. How do I even do it that fast? It doesn't even make sense. Vroom. Bloop. Do, do, do. Dang, it's been a while since I missed that one. That is a bit wild. I normally get 93 or 92 on the timer, I think. 92 for sure. Dang. Hey, 5-3 time.
Let's go.
Let's not lose our propeller. That would be kind of bad. Well, it's pretty much on par. Rather play it safe there. Okay, we kept the propeller to the tower. That's good. Let's go. Let's go. I was scared I was gonna lose at the end. But we're chilling.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
And we saved a second. Even with that mini game right beforehand. Even though I only lost like 2 seconds or whatever.
It's a good time.
Okay, here we go. Time to play extremely safe with the propeller, so it's not even that much faster. I got pretty lucky there, I would say. I'd say that's luck. Dude, I'll take it. I'll take this. Oh my goodness, I made that cycle. I'll absolutely take this. Are you joking with me? Possibly even faster because I made this cycle. I don't normally make this cycle. Oh, I do have to wait here though. Sag. I'm gonna get the mushroom just in case though. Just in case. That might be a cycle slower or a cycle on. I can't tell you. I think it's a cycle slower, unfortunately. Can't tell though. Could be wrong. Yeah, it's definitely a cycle slower. Or is it same cycle? I really can't tell. We're not losing that much, it would appear. But we're losing time. Sag. Oh, it's not bad at all. We can PB this. Not sub 10, what's the point? Time to play good. I think it was the same cycle, just since I got the mushroom mainly. Making the realization.
Let's go.
Ooh. Do do. Do 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 do. Ooh, I like having the ice flower on the left side for emergency. I do kind of like that though, you know. That means I'm gonna have 2 emergency ice flowers. Dang. This is the strat. I've never not made that jump in my life. That was the first time ever in my life I've done that. Sag. I've always made that jump every single time. The beautiful.
Here we go.
Or at least as far as I'm aware.
Let's go.
I just didn't press the jump button hard enough. Lol. How? How is that how does a run die like that? That doesn't even make sense. That like never happens to me.
Here we go. Let's go.
I don't know why I'm continuing this, but flip it. Flip it. Yeah, nah.
Let's play. Let's go.
Nice. Speedy. Nice. I think that was actually pretty fast. Might be green.
Mario
Let's
time.
find out. That looks green or yellow. But ahead.
Let's go.
Nice. Beautiful.
Okay, Mario time.
We're doing good.
Let's go.
Slow run. I don't even know what my brain process was. I just kind of forgot to do the jump. So I didn't jump, and I just waited. Lol. Oh, this is extremely slow. Why did I even think that was gonna work ever? I'm so silly. 69 coins, let's go. Awful split. Terrible. Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, here we are again, World 5. Yahoo!
Let's go.
Played it extremely safe there, and of course I missed like a jump ledge, whatever that is. I hit a block at the end, that's all I'm trying to say. That's fine. Still kind of fast. Nice. We still have the propeller, and that's all that matters. Nice. There you go. 92. Gaming is intense, but talkies are seriously intense. How did you get it wrong? Hello, Zane.
Let's go.
Crazy T26 look. Good emote. I enjoyed that emote a lot. Nice. Whole lot of football. It's a whole lot of football. We love football. We actually saving time? Makes sense. Oh, we're ahead. Thank you for the GLGL, Zane. Much appreciated. Thank you for the GLGL, Zane. Much appreciated. Thank you for the GLGL, Zane. Much appreciated. anyone else just see Mario glitch out? Or was that me tripping out? What's going on? Oh, this is not good. Can I please just go? Well, this is a terrible split. Whatever. Oh well. This might be a cycle behind. Let me look. No, this is the cycle I did in PB. Slow. Interesting, Zane. That's probably not good. If I were to guess. This run's good though. We made it past 5 tower in sub 10, which is good. Save time? We saved time, that's a new rainbow. Let's go! Crazy T26 rainbow. Help me. Hey, let's not die again at the end here. That would be bad. Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's not good. I dealt with that good though, which is good. Good is good. I need to pick up those coins. Emergency ice flower. Nice, I might need it. Am I actually stuck here? This is a massive time loss. I want to keep the ice flower. Dude, I did all that for nothing for a bomb to spawn on me at the very end. What the flip is the point, man? Why? I flipping hate that. That is the worst thing ever. Flip off. I'm losing like literally 15 seconds just for me to lose the ice flower anyways. That was so dumb. I'm mad. Like literally why? That's so dumb. It's a go time. Nice. Nice. We're doing good. Do 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 do. Beautiful.
This way.
Hey, we saved time. Nice. First time we're seeing World 8 today. Let's go. Do. Oh, I have time saving this. No, well, that vest is fake, but I still have time save here. Nonetheless. Let's get it. Hopefully I don't die. I would have taken damage there. That would have been funny. Flippy. Dude.
Oh no!
What do I do? Does not go forward? Oh, stupid. I'm just not allowed to go forward. Why did I not press it? Why do I have the worst meteor spawns as of recently? It's never been that bad ever. Never.
To play. Let's go.
$8,000.
Mario time. Yeah. Let's go.
Nice. That was fun. Do 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 do. I'm gonna delete that. I'm bored. Oh my goodness. Get me out. Here we go. Here goes nothing.
Let's play. Let's go.
We got it. Fast.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Mario time. We're ahead. We're going fast.
Let's go.
Oh, it's fast maneuvering. Nice. We're going fast. Epic.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
454 seems fast. Yes. That was quite fast. Hopefully the hammer bro doesn't jump up. That'd be bad.
Let's go.
Nice. This run is safe. That was fine. A little slow, but who cares? Fast. 445.
This way.
2 seconds ahead. This is a good world one for me. Good world one. Let's keep it going.
Let's go.
Oh, that's not good. Whatever. Not that slow. World 5, here we are.
Let's go.
Beautiful. Not falling in the water there is good. So this is slow. Heavily. How do I always land there? Actually is annoying. Always lose time to split. It's too difficult, obviously. It's not even that hard. I'm just bad, mainly. Nice.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Dang, we lost a lot of time. Okay, we'll make it up this split. Hopefully. We got this. $92. Do.
Let's go.
I jumped again. I absolutely got mega scammed. I literally jumped again. I don't like this. I don't like that. I was spamming 2 to jump again, but it didn't work.
Here we go. Let's go.
Terrible start. What the flip am I doing? Deserved.
Uh-oh.
Deserved. Do. Okay, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I would continue that, but I don't feel like it. It's only 20 seconds in, come on.
Let's play.
Let's a play, I agree.
Let's go.
Nice, we did the jumping. Good run. 53.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Ahead.
Ho! Let's go.
Nice. Do. Nice. We're doing good. And good is good.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Shoot, I need a split. Was that accurate split? I didn't even get to see a full look. Probably pretty accurate.
Let's go.
Well, this is awfully slow. I was on the wrong platform at the wrong time. This is fine. All is fine in the world. All is fine in the world.
This way.
Nice.
Ho!
Hello, Toad. Toad is gone. Toad's not coming back. Hate to break it to you.
Let's go.
We are not going back to save that Toad. That is ridiculous. Did you just see that? That was dumb. Do. We're still ahead.
Let's go.
Here goes nothing. Nice star. I always land there on that block. But this one was actually pretty good. Let's go. Nice. That was an interesting ending though. Not fast.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
We only lost a second. I'll take that actually. Let's go. Could have been what much worse. Do, 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 do. Here goes nothing. I did not press that. I swear I did not press that. Like, if you press multiple directions at the same time or something, it does that. Which is incredibly dumb. I just literally lost like 4 seconds there for no reason. Why does it spin when you don't shake? Like, if you press like left and right or something really fast. That's so tilting. Something like that. Actually tilting. If you just spam the D-pad maybe. Dude, I literally didn't do it again. Or is my Wiimote broken? My Wiimote might be broken. That might be it. Flip off. Let this run. I hate this. Why did that happen? Dude, I'm so mad because I don't shake the Wiimote. What literally causes that? Like, literally, why does it do that? I literally didn't do it. It's actually so dumb. I'm actually, like, mad because that doesn't make any sense. Legitimately doesn't make any sense. No reason why that should happen ever.
Pizza play.
I'm doing a test with the propeller. Actually dumb, actually very stupid, actually making me tilted. Because I literally don't shake the Wiimote. It just did that for me. Okay, I can't shake like this if I just spam the D-pad. That looked kind of weird. Dude, how did I die?
Oh no.
Stop.
Oh. Pizza go.
Yeah, spamming the D-pad doesn't do anything as small. Is it literally just for the propeller thing? That is the most stupid game mechanic if that's true. Actually dumb. Yeah, literally. I'm not even gonna shake the Wiimote. Just if you spam the D-pad. It worked earlier. There you go. Why? No, it's not working. Why is it so sensitive? Dumb. Stupid. I don't shake the Wiimote, and it does it twice. Back to back.
Here we go. Pizza go.
Nice. Tiny bit slow, but who cares? Honestly, who cares? And that was slow. I lost like a second. Nice. Nice. Love losing like a second. It's great.
Pizza go.
Let's go. Exclamation mark. What's up, Hobo? How you doing? What's going on? I did not shake the Wiimote. Why is this an issue? Why is this an issue? Why is this an issue? I'm literally not shaking the Wiimote. I keep getting scammed. I've already lost like 4 seconds here. Maybe 3. Ashley dumb, Ashley stupid. I'm not shaking the Wiimote. Game's bugged. I guess I'm slightly moving the Wiimote, which is sad. Dumb.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Put exclamation mark with you. Almost 2 seconds lost because of that. Silly. Silly time loss. Should never happen ever.
Let's go.
That was a little close. But not close enough. I don't need that checkpoint anyways. We're chilling. Like legitimately, I don't need that checkpoint. Not fake. For real. $69 coins. Nice. Nice! Woohoo! This way. Saving time. Half a second. I'm still mad that Mario keeps shaking while I'm not shaking the Wiimote. That's not good. Nice.
Let's go.
Let's not help Toad. That's slow. And slow is not fast. Yahoo! Let's go, World 5. Whole lot of green. Like my bandana. Don't save.
Let's go.
Here goes this level. I think I got a little lucky there. I must admit. Did get a little lucky. Luck is good. We love good luck. And there goes my propeller. Well, there goes 12 seconds. Rip those 12 seconds.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
We can still PB this. Yeah, that wasn't even a bad 5-1. I normally lose like 4 seconds. I played that pretty well. Do, 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 do. Nice. Fast. Epic. Epic. Nice. Fast. Epic. Fast. Nice. Oh, 5-3 with no propeller. Less sphere. And I can shake. Which is Pog. Well, that wasn't the plan. I jumped. I swear I jumped. I literally swear I jumped. Whatever. I did it a frame late, I suppose. Flip you. Ashley trash. Dumb.
Here we go. Let's go.
I don't know why I shook there, but I did.
Let's play. Let's go.
Let's go. Awful.
Let's play.
No, I forgot to unsplit. Stop. I'm so annoyed. This game is so silly.
Here we go. Let's go.
Dude. What? How could I possibly be this bad? Doesn't even make sense.
Let's play.
Let's play.
Let's go.
Let's go. That was good. Enough.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Mario time.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
That is the most bogus way to lose a run.
Here we go. Let's go.
I don't normally continue runs like this, but flip it. And I did that, so flip it.
Here we go. Let's go.
Dude!
Let's play. Let's go.
Timer may have started a little late. I'm sure it's fine, because this run died. How?
Here we go. Let's go.
I did not think I was gonna make that jump. What is up with me in 1-1 right now? Why can't I do it? What's going on?
Here we go. Let's go.
Third timer a tad late, I think, but fine. Nah. Flip you. Ashley getting annoyed.
Here we go. Let's go.
Timer. I thought I jumped, but I didn't. Cool. This isn't the very fastest speedrun. Nice. Not entirely fast. We're doing good.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Nice.
Ho! Let's go.
I did the jump. Let's go. And that's why I don't do that. I've never done that today or yesterday. I've never done that movement, and that's exactly why. Stupid.
Let's play. Let's go.
I'll take a 53. That is something I would take.
Mario time. Ho!
Stop. There you go.
Let's go.
Kept hitting the wrong button somehow. Playing there's probably fast. Nice. We're doing good. We are doing good. What?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
0.7 ahead. Cool.
Yeah. Let's go.
There you go, I did it right this time. That was fast. Good split. Good split. Let's go, 69 coins, epic. Is this best?
This
Don't
way.
think so. No, not at all. It's good though.
Let's go.
Dude, how do I lose like a second here again? What is up with this split? It's been consistently this split today, which is kind of weird. I think I split slightly early, but basically a second loss. Silly.
Let's go.
Let's go. Nice. That wasn't fast, but it's fine. Not fast, but fine.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Here goes nothing. I missed. Badge. Whatever. It's whatever. Do 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 do.
Let's go.
I agree. Let's go. True, true. I agree with the statement. Looks like we're keeping the propeller. That's what it looks like, at least. Let's go. We're doing good. Oh yeah, that was a good split. Definitely a good split.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Mario time indeed. Okay, tower time with the propeller. It's been a while. We've been stuck early game for quite some time now. We got this.
It's a go time.
It is a go time. And there goes that. GG. We're losing 12 seconds. Probably more. Beautiful. That was so stupid. Ashley dumb. Not bad. By not bad, I mean I'm losing 12 seconds, but still. Whatever. I'm over it. Noise.
Mario's #1. Woohoo!
No, my 12 seconds. It's only 10. I played that pretty well. I think. Maybe. Nice.
Let's go.
Nice. Okay, time for this split. Quite a split. Really? That's incredibly stupid and dumb. I was about to say, just give me my ice flower. This run's probably gonna die, because everything's gonna land on me, like always. It's so dumb. That was a close one. Okay, I'm happy. We lost some time, obviously, but we're still Big Mario 2. Nice. Stress.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Stress. Ghost house. Let's go fast. As fast as fast. Nice. Very beautiful. Beautiful. Ha ha ha. Nice.
This way.
We save time.
Let's go.
I swear, if I get the worst meteor RNG again, it's over. It's over. I'm actually gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if like 4 meteors are just in the worst positions ever and I die. It's gonna be so dumb. I'm gonna be so mad.
Let's go.
Dude, what is this? Dude, this game is complete garbage, man. I fall back for 1 second and then there's 3 mirrors that just block off my path completely. Why does that happen? That's so silly. That is unbelievably silly. That is unbelievably silly. I also hit that block. I probably should have picked up that fire flower, but too late. That is complete bogus. That always happens. I have the worst luck. If it's even luck. Probably not even luck. Probably somehow.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Spit on the camera, I swear. It's actually so stupid. What am I supposed to do there? There's nothing I can do. Actually, dumb. Actually, the worst level today.
Here we go. Let's go.
Was I not fully sprinting? What is this? This game actually hates me right now. I'm actually heated. I am so heated. $52. All because of the start.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Some silly activity right here. This is some silly activity. Nice. We're doing good though. We are doing good.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah. Let's go.
This is dumb. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, put text BRB. Here's my controller. Oh, hello. I'm back. Just one moment, actually. Just one moment. Okay. I think we're good. Eat stream now. Let's go.
Let's play. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Ho! Let's go.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah. Let's go.
Of course I do that, I messed it up. Because why wouldn't I? This is a little slow, but fine. It's fine, honestly. $69 coins. Look at this time loss. Boo.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice, we got the star. Nice. I swear I did not shake the Wiimote again, but okay. Whatever you say, video game. Whatever you say. That's annoying. That's like frustrating because I literally don't do it. Like I'm losing time because it's something I didn't do. Cool.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Hello, Bell Pepper. How you doing? What's going on? 91. Little slow. It do not matter.
Let's go.
This run's pretty good, actually. I know we're red right now, but still pretty good. Let's not lose the propeller. That would be a little bit immature. Go right. Hold up. Waiting for online class. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm a little frustrated with the game right now, but it's fine. It's a video game. Can't get that mad. But this is the best run I've had in a little bit. Even though red, I don't think I'll be red after this, actually. This was pretty good, actually. Good mission, or whatever it's called. That tends to happen with Super Mario. Yeah. Yeah, look at this time save. Boom. 4.6, I like it.
It's a good time.
Well, here we go. We have the propeller here. Time to use it very slowly. Slowly don't matter. As long as I don't lose it right away. We're chilling. Just barely making that cycle. Holy smokes, that was close. Not quite making this cycle though, Sag. Dang, just missed it there. I'm gonna take the hit on purpose here. Because I don't like the propeller in the fight. And I'm not using it for next level because I do not know that skip. I think we're a cycle ahead right now. So I think we're actually going to save like 10 seconds or something. I probably should not have taken the hit, but oh well. We'll just have... Uh-oh, I should pay attention. We're fine. That was a little scary though. Okay, we're good. We're saving time. New best. Easily.
Mario's number 1.
I'm out of food. Yep, 10 seconds. I think I'm just gonna take the mushroom beforehand. Just playing it safe. We love playing it safe when we're 14 seconds ahead. It's a good thing.
Let's go.
I forgot to take the mushroom. Uh-oh. Well, we playing it risky. Risky gameplay. Honestly, the beginning of this level is pretty easy. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna mess up somehow, and it's gonna be hilarious. You're gonna lurk and go to class, see ya? Thanks for stopping by, Bell Pepper. Much appreciated. No! I tried getting the ice flower before I got small. Oh, this is really bad. Like, this is terrible. Like, this is awful. Like, this is not good. Yeah, fair enough. All because I forgot to take the mushroom at the start. Fair enough. Like, honestly, I don't care. If that was my best pace run ever. That's just how Mario's being right now.
Here we go.
I can't play for my life. It's not a thing I can do.
Let's go.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. How did that not press yes? I mean, hey. I'm just that bad. Okay. Do 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 do. Now I disappear.
Here we go. Let's go.
No, I never reset the timer. Imagine forgetting to reset the timer. Couldn't be me. Except for it was exactly me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
We're doing good. $52, whatever.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah. Let's go.
We're speedrunning. We're doing good. I know that last one was my best pace ever, and then I died in a stupid way. It doesn't matter.
Mario time.
I'll be minus 15 out of 5 tower now this run. Hopefully. Don't know how I'll pull that off, but I will. I'll just go fast for it.
Let's go.
Let's go. We got the jump. Dude, I jumped. Run 200. Let's get it. Run 200. I have to PB run 200 or else it's not funny. Because that's an excuse.
Let's go.
Ugh. Run 200 right here. Easy PB. Easy PB. I haven't made it to 8-2 today. Uh-oh. I'll clutch it out with no practice prior today. That's not cool. That's just not even cool. I was literally ducking. Why? So dumb. What?
Here we go.
R.I.P. Run 200. Hello, Run 201.
Let's go.
Third timer slightly early, so we're gonna be red. Let's go. A little slow, but who cares? I didn't need that anyways. No propeller.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go. What's up, Jeremy? What's going on? Wow! I missed the question mark block. We reset. What's going on? What's going on? What is that dog doing? I'm playing some new Super Mario Bros. Wii. I'm doing 80%.
Here we go.
Nice. Good message.
Let's go.
Look, 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 look. Crazy T26 football. Yep. When are we gonna play together in real life? Maybe later. I don't know. Whenever you want. I was literally sliding. Why did that happen? Stop. Adam and I coming to your house. Devil, Okay. Fair enough.
Here we go.
Understandable.
Let's go.
Dude, I'm holding right. What do you mean I'm not holding right? What is that? What was that run? It died because I was holding right, but it didn't work. Yeah, we could do a 3-player multiplayer run. Us 3.
Let's play.
Get top 50 in the world.
Let's go.
Thank you for the 46 redemption, Jeremy. Much appreciated. Smooth. Ah. Stupid. How do I keep messing up everything in 1-1? I'm folding under pressure.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Okay. This is a good sign for a good start of 1-1. Yay, a 453. We did it.
Mario time.
Mario time. What the flip am I comparing it? Bungie. LOL. LOL.
Let's go.
Hey, we're out of 1-1. I'm happy about that. I knew I jumped too early there. Whee! Do. Okay, we're good. We made out of 1-2 finally. We're doing good.
Mario time. Ho. Let's go.
Getting kind of bored, but it's whatever. This run's about to get extremely exciting. It's gonna be super fast, it's gonna be super awesome. I'm gonna be so excited. Be intense gameplay. And I just lost like 7 seconds. Let's go! 7 seconds lost. Yeah! Exactly what I wanted. Flip off. Why? That's so dumb. That's incredibly stupid. I'm actually mad. Mad at a video game. We continue these. Why do we continue?
This way.
I'm so behind. It's so painful. It's so painful. I don't know why I'm continuing, but I am. This run's gonna like not PB by like 2 seconds now. I'm calling it here. I'm calling it now. This is where you fast forward to the end.
Let's go.
Nice. Water. Yahoo. Nice. I was spamming 1 for such a long time, and the second I stopped, I missed. I didn't get it. Nice. We love it. My goodness, that is so much easier than what I was doing earlier. Oh, this has best segment potential. This can easily best segment now. That early start. Let's go fast. Cool. Beautiful. That might be a best segment. Let's go. I think so.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Definitely. Oop. Let's go! That's why we continue this run. So we get best segment 501. Crazy T26 Rainbow. Fast. Do, do. And then what do I get from that? I missed that third one. Gosh darn it. Understandable though. 989, boo. 92s are so much better. Almost split.
Let's go.
Okay, 5-3 time. Don't lose the propeller challenge. Very hard. I did not have to do that. I just played it safe for no reason. Well, this is a slow split. Yeah, I'm losing time here. Maybe just a little bit, but still. This was one of the splits I've constantly saved time on until now. Well, maybe if I just play perfect from now, I don't know. Just go. No, we're losing everything. Yeah, this was extremely slow. Yeah, I'm not proud of it at all. Terrible. That was so bad. That was so bad. Hopefully I become a cycle ahead again. That's what I need. Oh, that's so tough.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
We have the propeller to the tower though. That's all that matters, kinda. But being 7 seconds behind is not good.
It's a go time.
It is a goal time. Yeah, I'm missing it. I was way too slow. We're not saving any time here. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if we can. But we'll find out. But we'll find out. Dude, I was holding down, but apparently I was holding left because my thumb is so flipping fat. That's so stupid. Yeah, this is the same as PB. We're not saving time. Whatever. Fun. We could have been ahead. We could have been ahead. We lost a second just to add on to the pain. Nice. Dang it, we got 10 minutes again. We didn't get even sub 10. What's the point?
Let's go.
That was not the goal. We're chilling though. We're literally chilling. I don't even know why I picked that up. This is awful. This has been awful. Good job, Brain. Yeah, this is not good. I want to say awful, actually. I take back the awful statement. I know what awful is. Dude, all these coins. They're annoying. Okay, nice. We have emergency ice flower. Just in case. Dang, it hops away? I just saw it hop away. I didn't even know that. Oh, I didn't realize the platform was that close either way, so losing even more time. Nice. We love it. We love losing time. Not really, but still.
Oh yeah, Mario time. It's a go time.
Let's go. Beautiful. That was extremely close to hitting the boo, but we're chilling. We're going fast. We're chilling and going fast. Nice.
This way.
This way. Ooh, rainbow. That was pretty speedy, I must admit. More water.
Let's go.
Well, this is the furthest we've made it today. Eight one. Have not made it past 8-1 today somehow, some way. I'm just that bad.
Let's go.
I'm awful at the video game, what can I say? Yeah, it's up. Dude, these meteors are literally trying to kill me. Literally. And that was completely useless. And the meteors will never help ever in life. Ever. 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 They will never help. Doesn't matter the situation. How about get screwed over here? At this platform, I always get screwed over. Oh my goodness, I didn't get screwed over. We're actually alive. We're actually alive. How did I do that? I'm happy. This is the furthest we've made it today. Oh my goodness. We're not saving as much time as I possibly could. I hate 8-1. Why is 8-1 so bad? Today only, though. It's never this bad. And yesterday, but still. A flip. I'm upset.
Let's go.
That wasn't close at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. Not even close, baby. What you talking about? Good thing I got that mushroom. Okay, we're good. That was very scary. I thought I could make that. I almost died to the Goomba afterwards. That would have been pretty rage-inducing, let's say. We're good.
This way.
We're surviving. PB possible still. Slowly making up that time. Probably not this level. But let's see.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Okay, here goes nothing. 8-7. Scary moment. Scary part. Last 3 levels. Do 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 do. Nice. We're doing good. Missed the star coin. Well, it's one of the easiest star coins to get. Just in your way. Bonked my head. Okay, final one. Here goes nothing. Nice. We're doing good.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
There goes my time. Only 0.4. Okay, final 2 missions. Final 2 levels. I think I'm 6 for 6 for dying in the final level.
It's a go time.
I'm just saying. Either 6 for 6 or 5 for 5. I've died every single time yesterday. I haven't made it here today. This is the furthest I've made it today. For sure. Now that is some bogus. Absolute bogus. Doesn't matter at all though. Oh. In fact, it kind of helps if you're smaller, so you don't get squished in like the next sections. Although it does lose its time, the animation going small. That's little time. Who cares? Of course I lose time when I'm small here. How? How did I just do that?
Oh no.
Not even surprised. I choke like so many runs in this game, it's not even funny. The stupid stuff. Not even slightly surprised. I don't even expect a PB in this game for like days. Honestly, that's how it feels.
Let's play.
It feels like it's actually gonna take many hours, like 10 hours to PB at the rate I'm doing. Doesn't matter what I do. I'm just so bad at this game. I thought I was gonna hit the Goomba for sure. Big damage. I kind of forgot that I'm playing. I kind of forgot that I'm speedrunning right now. Barely to 52, Sag.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Let's go. Oh yeah, Mario time.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go. How did I manage to do that again?
Let's play. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's play. Let's go.
Timer a tad late. Funny.
Let's play.
I'm losing my mind out here.
Let's go.
Nah. Nah.
Let's play. Let's go.
Let's go. Nice 53.
Mario time.
We're doing good. We're ahead.
Let's go.
We're doing good.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Mario time. 1 second ahead.
Let's go.
Do, do. I was literally holding right, but okay. Just stop holding right for a second, I suppose. It's a good idea. I shook my Wiimote out of instinct to shake your Wiimote to hover. Gosh darn it. This is dumb. Why is 1-3 always slow? One three is always slow. We got 69 coins though, so run's good. The run is good.
This way.
Awful.
Yeah.
Awful split, good run.
Let's go.
Nice. Ooh. Whoa!
Let's go.
Here goes nothing. I thought I missed that for sure. Stop, why? Why do I always land there? So many times. Stupid. Let's go, we got 1 red coin. Hog. I did not shake the Wiimote, but okay. Whatever you say, New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Whatever you say.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Mario time. Losing a lot more time than I thought. Ooh. I knew that wasn't gonna work, Sag. '89, boo! We like 92s better.
Let's go.
Let's go. That was so awkward. The movement afterwards. So awkward. One up. There you go. Good split.
Oh yeah, Mario
And we have the
time.
propeller for tower. Let's go. Life is good. Speedrun is good.
It's a go time.
Almost lost the propeller instantly. Stupid. Oh well, we're not losing time. That's what matters. We might lose like a second or two and not be green anymore, but we're not losing lots of time. Oh my goodness, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad.
Mario number one. Woohoo!
Mario number 1. We actually saved half a second, however. Nice. Beautiful.
Let's go.
Let's go. I agree. Heavily. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh heck no, I don't want that fire flower here. What are you doing here? It's just adding weight to the boat. Whatever. Oh, we got Cat Fact coming in live. Thank you for the GOGO badge, very much appreciated. The emergency ice flower. Okay, whatever. We're losing plenty of time. Kittens remain with their mother till age of 9 weeks. Only 9 weeks? Dang. Also, that was kind of bogus that I lost the ice flower. At the very last moment I could, probably. And, like, it would have been fine if I kept it. How was Road Rage? Road Rage was... whatever. My PB is far too good for me to PB. I'm just practicing it for the marathon. It was just like whatever practice. Like at first I was sucking, but then I got kind of good. Did I shave? Nope. No shaving. Do 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 do. Good ghost house. Ghost house is so easy, other than that one jump. But once you get it, easy peasy. When will I shave is the question.
This way.
Maybe later. I have no purpose to shave. Thank you. I knew that was going to be a quote after I said it. Yep, you're welcome. How did you know I was going to say your thank you? What's happening? Badger Bar knows me too well. That was an insta thank you after I said thank. That was an insta you're welcome after I said thank you. At first I was sucking, but then... Good quote. Hey, we're in World 8 again. That's pretty pog. Heck W. Ha 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 ha. I didn't even do that on purpose. Yo, thank you for the good luck, cat. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been having terrible luck with the meteors. Unbelievable. It's not even funny. That was ugly. Please don't destroy me, meteor, now. Pro gaming is occurring. Question is, can I pick up the fire flower this time? The answer is yes. That is something I can do. Dude, what is that meteor? That is just stupid. Please. Good, have I got any paces today? Yo, thank you for the follow, cat. I was like 6 seconds behind an airship. And then I got crushed to death in the gray section right before the green pipe. But that's it today. I've been going for like 2 hours only. Actually, it's probably almost 3 now. I had my best pace ever run out 5 tower, and then something happened, I forget. Something extremely dumb. Similar to that. This can still PB. I have enough time save. 3 hours, 53 minutes. Nah, I did Simpsons Road Rage for like an hour. I'm actually not sure how long I did it for. Road Rage for? Maybe hour and a half. Probably less than an hour, maybe. I made it for like 3 hours. Yo! This is some crazy gameplay. Dang it. Doesn't matter that much. Yay. We've been live 100 hours this year now. Let's go. That stream got grind. I think it's like 3 hours 40, and then it hit 100 hours. So yeah, we're for sure at 100 hours this year already. Crazy.
This way.
I didn't even lose that much time. It was a very early death, so yeah, of course I didn't lose that much time. Only lost 10 seconds. So these next two splits don't have like any time save, but my last split has like 15 seconds if I'm absolutely insane at the game. But realistically, like 5-10. So as long as I average the next two splits, like close to PB, I just have to do a little bit better in the final section. But I am 5 for 5 for dying in the final section. Unbelievable yesterday. I still can't believe it. I died every single time I made it to Bowser's final level. Every single time in the lava at the end. Every single time. Every time. Every single time. Only one of them was PB pace, but who cares? Every single time. Most of the time it was because I jumped too late. Just jumping a frame after, and just falling into the lava. You had a really good run. You're about an hour into March 3. Then I quit the game except for main menu. Oh my goodness. That is the worst way to lose a run in Simpsons in a run. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's so bad though. That honestly is terrible. I feel bad for you. Quitting the game except for exiting. It was an hour of the level exit. So you finished 3-7 in an hour? When did you hit hour? Nice. Do, 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 do.
Mario time.
Hey, we actually saved time. Good. I'll most likely lose a few seconds here, realistically speaking. I gotta be for real. Oh, so you finished 3-7-50. So it was an hour when you did the main menu warp. Ah. Yeah, that's really bad and really sucky. Okay, here we are. The furthest we've made it today. Well, not yet. We're not that section yet. It It was down this pipe where we got squished to death. No return. Here we go. Putting it extra down. I don't even know why I tried playing it risky. There was no reason for me to play it risky earlier. Okay, furthest we've made it. Let's go. Nice. Here we go. Can we time the bombings? Because for some reason I always do it too late. The ground pound. I actually got focus up here. Always too late. Always too late. That's so dumb. There you go. Wasn't too late then. That one was too early. Man, there's the choke again. Fair enough. I'm not even surprised ever. I've never been surprised. Today, at least. I am the worst when it comes to the end game for this game. I think it took me 50-something attempts for my third completed run. Which is stupid. Can't confirm. I'm holding right. Why are you not running right? Do, 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 do. Nice.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
We're ahead. I'm just a bit tired of this game. I'm tired of endgame. I should practice endgame. Just the final 2 levels are stupid. I don't think I've ever died to that second to final fight. Until now. Maybe I have? I've never died. I don't think I've ever died to that fight. I don't care though. This run's gonna be the better run anyways. Do, do, do.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I agree. Mario time. Boop. My Wii is coping right now. Making a lot of noises it shouldn't. That's fine. Pretty fast for me. Should save time still. Okay, we're out of World 1 first try. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. No doubt about it. Racks up, racks up. This way. Oop. We did it, chat. We did it. We escaped World 1 first try. That doesn't happen all the time. I somehow always lose time. This is the run, like I said. It's gonna be better than last run. No way I choke. I've been warming up so much, there's no reason. Like, all these runs have been warm-up runs. Like, early game should be free right now. Like, literally up to 5-3 should be free. I don't think I've missed a star today. Although, saying that now, I'm probably gonna miss a star in 5-1. Oh well. It was fun when it lasted. Was fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 5-1, here we go. Exciting gameplay. Not World 1, let's go. Let's go. Nope. Still got the star. That was pretty close. So was that. Oh well, we'll just lose a couple seconds. Better than losing the propeller. Especially before this shortcut. Nice. Good split other than that. Very good split other than that.
Mario time.
Water time.
Yeah.
The run. Like I'm saying, it's the run. What the flip? How did I miss that one? That doesn't even make sense. 86? What the flip? I normally get 89, 88 swamps, 89 swamps though. I just lost. Why? Stupid. Also, that was kind of close. Apparently I didn't get enough of a jump I wanted. Cool. This is still the run, trust.
Uh-oh.
I need to shut up. Apparently I didn't get enough of the jump, and that's why that run crumbled to death within the next couple of seconds. Because my brain was like, what? I did the thing correctly. Why didn't it do the thing that I did? Just kidding, I'm terrible. I did not think I was going to make that jump. I'm just going too fast, and it's the truth. The truth hurts.
Play. Let's go.
The truth hurts. I'll take a 53. We're doing good.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
It says best segment. I just probably split late, realistically. Although that did feel really good. But it was another 53. I think it was pretty close to a 54 though. I'll take a best segment. That wasn't very fast, but who cares? We're doing good. Good split.
Oh yeah,
Doo-doo.
Mario time.
1.6. Nice. Ideal early game for me. Let's go. Another fast split. Let's go. We're zooming World 1. This World 1's nuts. Racks up, racks up.
This way.
Bang! 2.3 seconds ahead. What are you talking about? Boing. No, thank you. I gotta go.
Let's go.
Sorry, Toad. Maybe next time. Do. 5 one time.
Let's go.
Easy peasy. I thought that was gonna be too late, to be honest, but we chillin'. I legitimately missed my jump. That was actually my fault. I actually am gonna take the excuse, even though I always take the excuse. I'm gonna verbalize it more heavier. That was actually my fault. Let's go, we got one red coin. Nice. Other than that fall, good split.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
No, we're losing time because of that. What's the point? Well, here we go again. Just like that, we're back here. Will I mess up heavily again? Probably. Once again, I'm messing up that third drop. Just barely an 88, Sag. I remember first half of the stream I kept getting 92s. Now I keep getting 88s and 89s. There you go. That's the jump I should have gone last time. But I suck. I guess I didn't press jump down hard enough, which is kind of weird. Beautiful. Welcome back, Badger Bar. From that unlurk, barely a 4:30. We like saving time. Saving time's good and awesome. It doesn't matter. You don't lurk is good.
It's a good time.
Who cares? Who cares? Can we get one cycle ahead again? Or are we gonna get the typical slow, stinky? Oh, honestly close. That was honestly pretty close. I cannot lie. If I were to lie, I were to die. Of course. It makes sense to me. Oh, normal cycle. Normal for me. That do not matter. Am I still good for Wednesday? Yes. Ashley, do you want to do it? If you want to do it in a couple hours, I can do that too. As long as it ends at 1 p.m. Because you've been playing a lot recently. I feel like if you want to do it today, I'd be down for that. Of course it's up to you. But I'm still good for Wednesday.
Mario's #1. Woohoo!
You're feeling a bit tired? Fair. What time were I thinking of starting? I don't know what that means. Isn't your stream? Like 9 a.m.? I have to commentate at 1 p.m. today. And I probably won't sleep after this. I'll probably be awake until 1 p.m. Maybe I'll take a nap beforehand? Nah, I'll probably be awake. So I can do your stream in between commentating and stuff. If you want, do it today. Of course you don't have to. Maybe you can take a bit of power nap. No, we can just do it Wednesday. It was just an idea. I'm not trying to make you do it now. Bye bye, Ice Flower. Roar. Playing close on the edge here. Can that please not happen to me? I almost got up. Yeah, you don't know your sleep schedule is whack. You woke up at 11 a.m. or p.m. yesterday. What? We mean 11 a.m. or p.m. How do you not know? Also, that was a good split. How do you not know AM or PM? It's literally a 12-hour difference in that situation. You woke up at 11 p.m. yesterday, actually, because that's when I started streaming. You say you just woke up. It was PM. It was PM. That was the question you asked before I looked away. So you've either been awake 14 or 26. 14. Because you told me you woke up yesterday at 11 p.m. Oh wait, no, that's 26 then. If that's true. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Okay, I probably shouldn't do math. Anyways, we got the ice flower to World 8. Let's go. Let's go! Another run making it to World 8. We like it. We enjoy it. And most certainly, we love it. Good pace, good pace. In summary, I'm feeling a bit tired. Okay. Okay, no, I remember falling asleep in John's stream. Ah. So you woke up at 11 p.m. that day for my stream, and then you fell asleep and you woke up at 11 a.m. after John's stream. Ah. Yeah. Got it. Dang, so you're only up like 5 hours, 6 hours? And then you slept for like 6, 7 hours? Honestly, I do that too. Recently as well. We did it! Let's go! That was a cool meteor. Thank goodness for the ice flower. Okay, fire flower we obtained. Dude, I waited all that for nothing. I'm gonna take 2 hits there. Dude, these meters actually make me want to pull my hair out of my scope. Not really, but it makes me want to, you know. I would never do such a thing, obviously. If the sun's not out, you clock out. Hopefully, anyways. Fair enough. Garbage split. Could have saved so much more time if that. Yeah, we're good. Diddles. It was a joke. I love joking around. Can't wait for a meteor to fall on my head. In video game, of course. TTD is safe and healthy individual. Make sure to drink water and stay hydrated. We'll get the mushroom for safety measurements. Basically, I get the mushroom for that Goomba. Sometimes I hit that Goomba. If not, who cares? Plus, it doesn't matter. I've never done that before. It'd be cool if it happened in real life too. What you talking about? I forget what we're talking about. That's like 1,000 times rarer than being struck by lightning. What's happening? What? I can't remember what I said or what happened. Oh, getting hit by a meteorite. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty rare. Good split. Good enough. This way. It happened. It's happened. Oh, yes, of course. Unfortunate. Wrong place, wrong time. Bad RNG, IRL. I don't know if someone's been hit by one actually. But people were close. Almost bad RNG. Meteorites have landed in people's living rooms. Great. That's believable. Of course, living room. Compared to every other room. Anyways, this run's pretty cool. Falling in this lava would be quite unfortunate, wouldn't it, chat? If I were to accidentally slip off and fall into the lava, and I would to die. Well, how unfortunate that would be. You meant front porch. I think one's gone through a stove. Interesting. How unfortunate would it be if I were to jump, miss the platform, and fall into the lava? That would be quite unfortunate, wouldn't it be, chat? That would be so sad if that were to happen to me this run. This 15-second ahead speedrun. I would be so sad and I would be so mad. Too little of a jump. What the flip? I'm losing time. Imagine losing time when you can gain time. Kinda weird. Nice. We actually are losing some time because of that.
Time.
It's fine. Okay, time to focus up. Focus up. Final two splits. They're difficult.
It's a go time.
It's go time. I thought I ducked in time, but I guess not. Fair. Fair enough. Extra low. And now we grow up. Grow up. Okay, time for the scary final fight again. I sent you 2 pictures. You can't find the one in the living room. Cool. Thank you for sending me pictures of meteorites. Someone was hit. Bad RNG IRL. Dude, how do I always miss this? Always. By a meteorite. It's goopy that I always miss it. That shouldn't happen. Okay, I got the second hit. I get the timing right this time. It's honestly not even that hard of a final boss. Not a final boss. A boss, but I don't know what happened last time. I wasn't feeling it. It's Peach. Oh no. Hey look, we're 13 seconds into the final split. But we're like 5 for 5 for falling into the lava at the end. Dang. What the flip? Okay, here we go. Will I break the chain of dying every single time on my return in this level? Find out here, live, at twitch.tv/crazytonedog. I'm not even gonna be surprised if I fall into the lava. Thank you for the GLGL Badger Bar. Let's get this show on the road. Thank you for the H Badger Bar. Final level, Monka S. I hate how like you go to a complete stop sometimes, like when you press back and land on something. It's a little annoying. By the way, when we do Char, you're gonna ask for the H backstory. Okay. Fair enough. I've said this on the channel before. But yes, the H backstory will be told at twitch.tv/badgerbar whenever we do that. Be there, be square, whenever that is. Most likely Wednesday. Around, I don't know, 8 AM. Central Time. 2 PM GMT. Okay, here we go. The place I always die. Let's get it. Why am I nervous? Why? Why? I know why I'm nervous, because I can flipping die here all the time. I have every right to be nervous right now. I need to focus up. W, kind of. Here we go. Come on, Bowser. Stop goofing around. Do the jump. You know you want to. Stop goofing around. I did not shake my Wiimote there. There's no way I did that. I'm gonna temporarily turn off alerts so I don't get scared from the alert noise. Please. Ow. I think I'm clear with those two. No way I wasn't clear. This might not PB. No, this got it. G. Let's go! PB, baby! I actually didn't die this time. Frog Champ. We PB'd. 29:15. GG. I was so nervous. My heart is beating right now. Fast. Probably in the hundreds. BPM. Probably 130s. Because, yes. It was the double good luck. Exactly. Badgerbar wishing good luck twice. Relief. It's so good. It's so good. You said you and a friend organized around noon. What did that mean? I don't know. I have received relief. I am very happy. I am extremely happy here. So around 8 a.m. Keck W. I'm not doing anything at noon today. That's why I said we also can do today. I have something at 1 p.m. today commentating. If not, we can do it Wednesday. And if that Wednesday turns into a Thursday, I'll let you know, but it should not. We did it. I can get off this game now. We can play some Char right now. Baby. Just find out. I don't think you can finish a run sub 2. Maybe with CTD coaching though. Nah. Who knows? Today, I'm good until 1 p.m. 1 p.m. I have to go commentate. Let's take a screenshot of the splits and post it. I also can post it in FTLG server. Let's go. How many places does this put us up? I'm pretty sure we did not crack top 200. Most definitely not. I think you need a toy 8 for that. Where's New Super Mario Bros? There it is. Is that the FTLG run? Yes, this is one of the runs I'm doing in FTLG. Well, this and 8%, and Simpsons Road Rage Mission Mode, which I did start of the stream. How many places does this puts us up, if it does at all? Let's look. Dang, 209th. From 215th to 209th. To crack that top 200, we need, yeah, 28.59. Or no, 28.58. Do I still have Road Rage World Record? I do not. Bacon Man 12 has Road Rage World Record. We flipping did it though. We flipping did it. Of course he does. Yep, that's a Bacon Man thing. Bacon Man do be gaining those world records. There you go, I posted in hashtag PB posting in New Super Mario Bros. Wii speedrunning Discord. I'm so relieved that I actually PB'd before the marathon. I am very happy. And then FTLG, of course. PB hype. Oh my goodness, the pictures you posted, you sent me. That's a bit random. How did that get there? Okay, there's FTLG. Where's PB posting? PB brag, there you go. There you go. Yo, thank you for the GG crazy German pizza guy. Much appreciated. Oh shoot, I need to reset before it saves my file. Y'all want to see some Simpsons hit and run? Is that something y'all want to see right now? Simpsons Road Rage, you loved that game when you were young? Yeah, Simpsons Road Rage, also a great game, just like Char. Obviously, Char's better. More content. H. I'm just so happy. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of propeller noises. Also, Mario's dead. What's Twitch chat saying? You're doing alright, but time. Yep. Yeah, it's 2:43 a.m., but I don't know. Okay. We playing some Char? Is that the plan? Simpsons in runtime? Parenthesis. I live in Gracie Tone Down. End parenthesis. Or do I call it there? I'm down for longer. ASM? Nah. I'm not playing ASM. I'll play cheap percent ASM. That's what I'll do. I don't like playing ASM unless I'm grinding it. I've said this before. Unless I'm grinding ASM, I don't like ASM. Ugh. Let's switch scenes. Go. If you can learn, you are happy. Gosh darn it. Do I play ASM for Badger Bar? Also, if you're happy, of course. I don't need to play ASM. No, yeah, exactly. Let me save these splits. Yeah, I'm playing what I want, or when I want it. Simpsons, hit and run, category extensions, cheap percent ASM. Yes, save those splits. File edit. Oh yes, OBS. Look, you can see my mouse. Display capture. Twitch title and Twitch game. Simpsons. Hit and run. Feeding live. Boom. Kind of Monka TOS title, but it's invalid if I don't cheat. Okay. Mod launcher. Get rid of game capture. Get rid of this screenshot I don't need. Get rid of a lot of things. Frame that. No unlock all missions. You're too lazy to quote right now. Okay. Launch Simpsons Hit and Run, my favorite game. It's a good game. Launch Fraps. So you see my FPS, my favorite. Cancel. Studio mode. I love setting up stream live. Do that. H. I think this is good. I think we're ready to go already. H Redemption! Let's go! Let's go! H Redemption! Anything else I have to do? I don't know. I think we're good. I can see everything nice. I can see chat nice and big. I can see up to play what you want slightly. So that's a lot of messages. You wonder if we could make Redemption's command Nightbot. What? Redemption's to command Nightbot? Like to make Nightbot do something? So Redemption's appeared in chat. True. Luckily, it doesn't matter that much. It'd just be a cool thing. So, like... Yeah, Badger Bar redeemed 46. Shows in chat, in the chat box below. I know what you mean. I'm aware what you mean. Would make Nightbot say 46. Ah. That is a possibility.
This town is
I can move my webcam now. Turn it off while I'm moving it. Where did CTD go? I missed the streamer, CTD. I can't believe CTD is gone. I remember when CTD used to stream daily. Oh, hello, let's go. The camera froze. Deactivate, activate. Boom, what you talking about? We got front facing cam, CTD. We love front facing cam, CTD. It's one of our favorites. Football's a little out of frame. There you go, football in frame more. Dude, you should, dude, play the clown music. I'm literally sitting here with the Wiimote ready to play. Bruh. Simpsons hit and run with the Wiimote? If anyone knows how to set that up, I'll do it. Also, I need to do horn percent. Yo, Kane. How you doing? I like, what the flip? Your name's normally Kane Kelly. What the flip where the foreigner come from? Hello? New Fornia? Who's this? New Fornia? What's going on? Your Twitch name used to be Kane Callie. But now you got the Fornia in Twitch. No, my cam froze! I saw it live! I saw the webcam froze! Ah, so you have both. That's cool. Okay. Reactivate the camera. Hello! Hopefully the webcam doesn't freeze again. I literally saw it freeze live. I'm stalling right now. Let's get to cheat percent. Where's my notes though? Where are my notes? There are my notes. SMRT. Hit the follow limit, so that's why. Oh yeah, that's silly. How the flip you hit the follow limit? 2,000? That's nuts. Yo, thank you for the GLGL, Cody. Much appreciated. I'm just setting up my notes for the cheating live. Yeah, there's a follow limit of like 2,000. I also recently finished it. Wait, gifted sub? Yeah, you got gifted a sub, I believe, from Ty or Sid. They went crazy 2 days ago. We hit the sub goal, so 4% soon. Yeah, you can only follow 2,000 people. Yeah. 2,000 people on Twitch. I'm glad everyone follows me. One of 2,000. It's dumb, I agree. Okay, let's do a run. Let's finally start a run and stop talking amongst ourselves. Among Us!
I'm endorsing a new cola, kids, and this one isn't poisonous to
But I love Simpsons Cinema, it's a good game.
New and improved Buzz Cola is made from only the finest sugars and water.
I don't normally switch games so often today, but gosh darn, started off with some Road Rage. Now I'm on flipping. And then I did some new Super Mario Bros. We got the PB by like 7 seconds. And now we're cheating in Char? Dang. Back to Homer 1. Here goes nothing.
Let's do this thing! I love to...
That was very slow.
Take this!
Thank you for the GO Badger Bar. I'm gonna reset. That was slow. Tutorial save. We love it. I'm gonna resave my tutorial save, so it's the main one. Also, timer didn't reset, so is my tutorial save fake? Or did I not load it? Am I dumb? What? Why did the timer not... Oh, I have to reset it manually. Because I got annoyed earlier. Okay. Time to cheat. What? I have the NG Plus things on, don't I? What the flip? I love Live Split. No, I'm not playing NG Plus Live Split. Thank you. Okay, we should be good now. I'm gonna do a test. Don't get mad at me when I do the test. Okay? Okay, timer reset. Good. Professional streamer, not professional player. Okay, we have a coin. So it shouldn't reset now. If it resets, I'll untick. Okay, good. Okay, we're actually good to start now. Who's actually excited for some gameplay? Actual gameplay. Actual gameplay! The fans love actual gameplay. It's one of their favorite things. That's why they come by. Can't wait to see some epic gamer moves. Let's go.
Piece of cake.
There is going to be quite a lot of epic gamer moves.
Yay. An older boy.
Come on, pause. That was much
I'm
faster.
a lean, mean speed thingy.
Works.
Ow! My neck!
Professional streamer? Nah, professional player.
Hey,
I'm telling you, I am not a professional streamer. And
Mission complete.
my alerts don't even work. Literally, my alerts don't even work. And you're gonna call me a professional streamer. The audio doesn't work for them.
Time.
The alerts themselves work if you sub and whatever. But the actual audio doesn't work.
Watch it.
How did I miss that wasp when I have corner jump? Also, do not reverse
Okay,
there.
that's a loss, dude. Ow!
Alerts are turned on now.
Lousy, rotten, karmic retribution.
You can test that with a 1 viewer
I didn't do
host. Also nice.
Hey, King Homer, if you dare.
There's just not going to be any audio for it. Because I'm just a bad streamer. No audio. Get scammed. But thank you for the 1 viewer host. Much appreciated. How to farm 1 viewer host.
Woohoo!
No, we lost time. The stream does run by 1 viewer host. It's the reason why I click start streaming.
Oh my god.
Very true.
Sweet. Let's roll.
What the heck were you thinking?
I'm a professional streamer. I have no idea what you're talking about, Ashley. Who even needs audio for alerts? Kind of like,
What's next?
that's kind of last
I
year.
gave it to Barney.
Imagine Ashley having a good stream. Kind of last year. Can't lie.
Well, it's about time. Just a few more.
I have a last year thing to have a good
Let's see
stream.
you do better. Ooh, the vibrations
I'll fix my
seem like
alerts
me.
eventually when I feel like it. I'm more interested in the actual games I speedrun compared to the
Well,
actual
done.
stream I'm
Now I
streaming.
need Flanders' stupid picture of a stupid family.
The
Bart
quality, of course. I don't like this run. Why is it so difficult?
Another one.
You don't scare me.
Okay, last one. Now where did I leave Rod's stupid inhaler? Duh, on top of the dump truck. I blame society. Nothing lasts forever. Take that! Lousy generic villain. That was dope! Now to return
This is
stuff
not
before the
fast.
cops find me sitting around talking to myself.
I'm not afraid to die.
Works with me.
Flanders, look! I'm so talented.
We're losing so
And
much
the
time. That
rookie-
was awful. That was so awful.
Homie, you're
Awful gaming.
Eat my dust! Possessions are fleeting. Wow, this car sure
Ow.
can take a beating. Get out of my way, jerk ass! When this is over, I'm hitting the sauce.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Please don't
Beautiful.
sue. I have no insurance.
That's fine. I didn't expect it to launch that far.
Hey, Homer.
This is a great extension idea. It is beautiful. We love seeing Lenny just
Alright,
launch
Doug.
across the road because of an explosion. I didn't think it was gonna explode that way.
Let's do this thing.
Cheapers is actually really fun.
Piece of cake.
No cap, no cap.
It was like that when I got here.
When stuff like that happens. 3.
Hey, watch it.
Works. What? How did that not face me the right way? That's a scam and a half. That's so dumb.
Convertible. I just waxed and undercoated.
That's what you...
Please.
How can I... It's crashing time! If you're so smart, how come I broke you?
Dude, that's not even funny. I got stuck to the button.
Not like anyone likes
Like, I'm
these
not
things.
laughing.
Haha,
So dumb.
Stupid like a fox! Raj will clean this mess up later. If you're so smart, how come I broke you?
SMRT.
Not like anyone likes these things. Haha! Stupid like a fox! Raj will clean this mess up later.
Awful.
Well, finally Oh, that was too
Can't believe I
easy.
got attached to the button. That rarely happens to me anymore.
Can you come and...
I pressed skip. Okay, we're good.
Famous bearded cartoon creator incarcerated in a Peruvian jail. In other news, local
I can't be getting tilted this early on.
discovery of surveillance cameras
It's
throughout
just
the
not something I
town.
can do.
Go now to City Hall, where Mayor Quimby is fielding questions
We've
from
been live for 5 hours. Let's go.
These miniature cameras are an outrage. Spying on our
Only took me 5 hours to play Char.
bathrooms and locker rooms is unforgivable. I think I speak for all Springfielders when I say...
Dude, after this marathon, I want to do so much. I already have said this so many times. I want to do so many things.
been appearing all over town.
Like, I'm here to stream for real.
Marge, that black...
Every
cat is
category
fine,
extension in
you know.
Char.
Oh,
Every...
you're so sexy when you're paranoid.
I say every again. I want to do
Sweet.
New Super Mario Bros. Wii at 100%.
Let's do this thing.
Poke Park Pikachu's Adventure, any percent, any learn.
Nothing lasts forever.
I will explode that. I could have exploded the van in a chain reaction. I don't care. Give me hand run or not. Maybe I do care. Fine, no hand run.
Take that.
Uh-oh.
Can't you see I'm driving here? Vengeance will be mine.
Fine, no hit and run. Yo, chill with it. How did I miss that wasp? Why did I not respawn car earlier? There's a lot of questions being asked in this speedrun, which is fair, because what am I doing?
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Whoa! I give it explosion boost. Let's go. The strats are unbelievable. I'll do it again.
Oh, now I have a wedgie. Ooh, the
Dang,
vibrations
it worked.
tickling my feet.
And again.
Coming through. Ow!
No, it exploded into that. Come on. It made the shortcut, that's all that matters. Okay, I should get both these wasps, theoretically. But then I'm in the family sedan, and that's kind of difficult to do. Just kidding.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
I can get some more coins before ESS. I'll take 2 more coins.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs. Oh, miss. We're number 1. We're number 1. Ow!
Main menu.
Mr. Burns?
I'll do my best.
Piece of cake. Cake.
Oh my.
Out of control.
Whoa.
Go!
How did I miss that?
What's the big
Dude, why are these drops? I'm actually mad. Those are the awful 2 drops.
Learn to drive, you dumbass.
Dude, what is up with these awful drops? I actually want to throw up.
Eat my dust.
Mentally, not really. Dude. I want to reset really, really, really badly.
Ow, my ass!
Flip off, I'm resetting. Actually annoyed. It's not even hard. It's not hard in the slightest. This is not hard. Oh wait, that works. Why'd I get mad?
It's crashing time!
That's not gonna work. Beautiful. I'm gonna reset right away if that happens. It's just a couple seconds lost. The Reset Master CTD.
Sweet!
Plus it helps me get better at putting these sheets in. That's fine. Dude. That's not fun. It's not fair. What's the point?
Let's do this thing! Hey, I thought... Nacho.
That's a record. Dude, stop doing the same thing. Good job, Homer. Facing the wrong way. Cheater.
Piece of cake. Cake.
I missed the key. I can't make this stuff up. My finger missed the key. How is this real? How is this real life? How did that just happen?
Hey, Apu.
My keyboard is big,
Congratulations,
not a
Homer.
small
Mission
keyboard.
complete. Go back home and talk to Mom.
Does it even make sense?
Homie,
It's crashing time!
Dude, I'm so annoyed. Watch me somehow miss the wasp again. There you go.
Let's do this thing! I'm a lean, mean speed thingy. Ow,
Move.
my head. Oh,
Move.
out of control.
I can't believe I didn't blow that car up. I'm bad.
I am excelente. The
Move.
important thing is I'm not imagining these guys.
The coins are good.
Harder than it is. Oh,
The coins are great.
crutch.
And it honestly didn't even slow me down too much.
King of the
A little bit.
world.
Wrong button. While we're young.
Oh my god.
No, that was almost great.
Sweet.
Almost great.
Ooh, the vibrations.
I almost
tickling my
wheelied
feet.
into that crusty glass.
It's a really bad
That would've been cool.
day.
What's next?
Ooh,
cooler.
you're slowing
I
me
get it
down.
apart. Whoa,
Beautiful.
that was eat my dust. Woohoo!
That's just better to do, probably.
Woohoo! Almost done. Now I need Flanders' stupid picture of his stupid family. I regret nothing.
Eat
Okay,
my
that's
dust.
one.
Dust
Where did I leave
eater.
Rod's stupid inhaler?
I agree.
Duh, on top of the dump truck. Watch it, I almost gotta return this stuff
Beautiful.
before the cops find me sitting around talking to myself.
I don't even have to reset my car. That was so good.
I wish I had a dog with a saddle. Flanders, look! Everyone sucks but
We love
me.
cheap percent. Oh, it's fast.
Homie, you're like...
Cheap percent is love.
I love to sit.
I think this area loaded in because I didn't reset my car. Oh, move.
I have no insurance.
Lenny push. Works. Nice. Talk to Lenny though. Talking to Lenny would be good.
Barney, can I borrow the plow?
Can I borrow the plow? Yes, you can, Homer. Yes, you can.
Let's do this then.
This is a school zone.
Piece of cake.
Where? Ah. Well, that was actually good. Just kidding. If I didn't hit that, that would have been good. Which I almost didn't. Turn me around. I am a cheater.
Oh, I swallowed my gum.
An awful cheater on this mission. What the flip? Take my cheating license away. Hello, Neonic
Just
Blaze.
waxed and undercoated.
That's
Please
what you
hit
get for...
this.
How can I... It's crashing time! If you're so smart, how come I broke
Let's
you?
go. We didn't get stuck to the button.
Not like anyone likes these things.
How did I miss? Come on, I'm so bad. I'm gonna miss this cycle now. Why not do the traffic mission in a traffic car?
Rod will clean this mess
I would
up
assume
later.
it's not that much faster.
If you're so
I don't
smart,
care.
How come I broke you? Not like
Considering
anyone
it's
likes these
insta-kill.
things.
Because after you buy the
Stupid
Plow
like a
King, if you
fuck.
restart the mission, you get teleported ahead.
Rod will clean this mess up later.
And a better angle to horn to jump through the
Oh, finally,
thingy.
In
I don't know.
your
Thank you
face.
for the GL, Christy.
Can you come and get...
Much appreciated. Please. I'm pretty sure Potato does reset mission. So, and Potato has world record, which means passed.
Local citizens are outraged over the discovery of surveillance cameras throughout the town. We go now to City Hall, where
does mean fast.
from an angry mob.
These miniature cameras
Is very true. Is very true.
dressing rooms, bathrooms, and locker rooms is unforgivable. I think I speak for all Springfielders when I
How have runs been? I've only gone to Bone Storm, and it was a bad run. But this run's been a lot better.
Fans have been appearing all over town.
I just got on Shard like 20 minutes ago.
Marge, that black van is spying on us.
Runs have been okay.
You're so
Just started.
sexy when you're paranoid.
This run's gonna be a lot better.
Sweet.
Unless I blow up the van, of course.
Let's do this thing.
Let's not blow up the van. In fact, let's blow up this.
Learn to drive,
And this.
dumbass. Park
I
in.
missed.
Lousy, rotten, karmic retribution.
Of course. The 2 games I streamed before this. Give me this. How did that not blow up? Fair enough.
I blame society.
I'm right after Shard for New Super Mario Bros. Wii, which is cool. Explosion boost. That was bad. Catch up. Hello. Go. There's Simpsons run by Axie and Keithram Race. And then New Super Mario Bros. Wii from me. And then the next day I'm doing Road Rage mission mode. Beautiful stuff.
Look out!
Epic. I should only get 1 wasp here.
Oh, I think I broke something.
I am conveniently parked here. No ESS, but that's fine with me. Don't fail. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, Mr.
A friend of yours is participating in this marathon.
I am
Woohoo!
the smart.
Main menu work. Who would that be?
Mr. Burns.
Oh,
Aiden, yes. I know Aiden. Aiden was here recently. There you go. Aiden was in the last one too, with me. We are FTLGs.
women drivers aren't very good.
Aiden's playing Piku Niku in Red Ball 4, which is cool. I have actually never seen a Red Ball speedrun properly before.
I just had that bang then. Ow, my tushy. Woo,
Oh, I missed the drop. That's not good.
Mine.
that's not very nice.
I'm a
I'm gonna take my hopes and hope it despawns.
Oh my.
Let's go.
Oh,
I got that timing on par.
my neck.
no time for caution.
Ah. Whoa. Please. I just want to go home.
My bad.
Please.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Average
My
cheat
face
percent.
is tickling my feet.
I hope this isn't
Awful.
stealing. If only.
In your face. Can you come and get?
Hey, Homer.
It's crushing.
Oh yeah, I also
time.
learned that you can
My dust.
that you can just do this. You don't have to reverse. That's awesome.
Watch it. I almost spilled my sundae.
Lol. Oh, we zooming. Yeah, that's just too powerful. How did you? Oh wait, I don't have explosion cheat on.
T. Montgomery.
There you go. Nice. 11:39. 5 seconds ahead. Plenty of more time to save.
I gotta get the Bart Simpson at
Newborn
your
Storm.
service.
What am I doing? I thought this was NG Plus for whatever reason, and I went to the phone booth.
That was totally.
I'll get you, Bart, just like I got Charlie and Nam.
Afraid not.
Afraid so.
Afraid not.
Sure.
Afraid so. And damn your lightning fast.
Oh no, hit and run.
That was
Oh
good.
my,
I didn't do
I'm
it.
stuck. I was legitimately stuck there.
You
This
mean
is
there's
not
more?
good.
Smell you later, Stinky Gator. That's the bomb. Woo, nice one. Mine. Oh, mine. Whoa,
Let's go.
wicked.
The wheat.
Too late. Perfection. Thy name is Bart.
I don't need that bend. Oh well.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Brakeman.
What am I gonna
Free
get?
money.
Fine by me.
How was that best segment? Oh!
I should do that more often.
No, that sports car launch thing.
That was totally awesome. Time to lay some rubber down. Whoa, wicked.
Works for me.
$1.
Please.
Sorry, Bart.
Nice. No. Oh my goodness.
Jump
Stupid.
to light speed.
I'm mad. This is so bad.
Woo, nice
I'm
one.
mad.
I
Taxi
can
bro.
break my memory card. One dozen. Don't have a cow, man.
Uh-oh.
Ralph, we're
We're good.
Say, you're looking at 5 life sentences of community service.
I fought the law and I won! Killer! Wouldn't be too.
There you go. We're behind. I suck at cheap
Hey,
percent.
Jabba. No problemo.
Why am I so bad?
I blame this computer navigation system.
Yeah, that was neat. I'm surprised I didn't get busted. I got lucky.
I think you could have
Oh my
avoided
goodness.
that. I'm not going to dignify that
I got lucky that they missed. And I started the mission slightly faster than...
Whee!
I spilled my squishy.
Please stop.
Watch the master.
I blame no one.
All right. Out of the way, wannabe.
Out of the way. Official
Hello.
fanboy business. We don't have
Bye,
defective shields, you know.
Alex.
We don't have
I missed
defective
both
shields,
walks,
you know.
which is
I think
something.
I'm scared, but you thought wrong.
I'm happy to
Give it up for America's bad boy. Yo, Liv,
Here. How you doing?
I gotta play both. You got it. No biggie. That was totally awesome. My rims cost $900. Woo, nice one.
Okay, no more car bombs. Dirt jump? Dirt jump. Almost. You buy this game there on PS2 and you're waiting for it. Ah. You know how long it's gonna take? Really chill. It did not go the way I wanted it to.
Whoa, wicked! I don't remember these being here before.
That was close.
Oh, that was the coolest.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
How's about getting off the road?
Careful,
That's
I've moved
fine.
easily. Nice driving,
A
man.
marketplace. Bruh. Nice.
That was
Nice.
totally awesome. Hey, Springfield.
What a run.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
Bring it on, suckers. Safe and sound.
I'm actually gonna get busted twice if I don't blow him up. Dude. Why?
Hey, Snake.
You paid 20 seconds?
Extreme to the max.
Whoa, wicked. What's my name? Booyah!
What was that? Collision. I can't believe I just got busted twice. What is life? I don't think I got busted a single
Hey,
time in my
you're supposed
first
to eat
run.
my dust.
This is ridiculous. We're good.
Oops. I don't remember these being here before.
Ah.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Now to find a
So what's the
saddle
best
that
coin route for cheap
has
percent?
those in-
You figure it out yourself. That's the best coin route.
Hey there, Mr. Bart Simpson at your service.
It's weird with all the car bombs you can get. I'm sure like there's like I'm sure someone could make a guide like how many you should get for each mission. What? I thought I had wonky driving, but it's just since I have so much speed with this car, it feels weird.
Oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that.
No worries. All for Bart. Cool. Woo, nice one.
Local coming through. Whatever just happened was none of my business.
It's all good.
Nice. No way I get
Don't
busted
worry,
again.
that stuff heals fast.
We
Hey, move it. I'm missing wrestling.
nice. I didn't even realize to get stuck on that.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Lol. Do I play PS2? No, I never had a PS2.
Oh,
I originally played this game on GameCube, but now I'm playing it on the Wii.
Mine. All mine.
just put some butter on
Yeah.
the wound.
How do
It'll
you
be
even get
fine.
busted on cheap percent? You literally just blow them up. I agree with you. I don't know how I managed to do that. I hit my forehead.
I wish I had some
Box.
really big tires like I saw on the TV once.
You're all mine.
Really?
I didn't do
That
that.
didn't trigger? There you go.
Deliver the delicious goods to the buyer. I sure hope they like steak dogs. 'Cause
And I'm
I
not gonna
do.
reach the height.
Stop what you're doing.
Wonderful.
No one can sell rotten meat in this town but me.
Oh man, I broke my whittling arm.
Terrible.
Rusty burgers.
I can't believe I got busted twice. That's so embarrassing. So stupid.
You expect
I'm tired of this run already. Which is not good.
Whee! Oh man, that's the hand
Jeez.
blows.
I didn't expect it to blow up 3 of them.
Take that.
That was some wild spin out.
Easy peasy.
It's okay, we got our car to block off, the police car. Nice noise.
I didn't do it. It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson
Yes,
style.
quick cash on cheap percent is a funny joke.
I need your truck.
Funny joke.
Fine by me.
So is Curator. course.
Oh, this is too cool
Of course.
for school.
Average monkey.
Missed me, loser. This is a really bad day.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
How'd I miss? I'm so bad. Cat jam. Do I not have cat jam? Where am
Time
I?
for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
Lock me up. Fake streamer. Not real.
All right.
CPS check.
I just had a detail. Oh, that was so cool.
Nice. We love getting here. I missed the box. That was the worst decision in my life. Oh my goodness.
You mean there's more? Oops. Charlie horse, Charlie horse.
I'm mad. Oh my goodness. This has been an awful run. This run has been so bad.
I didn't do it.
I have to get this monkey now? Are you joking? Look off.
Oh, awesome, man. That was the best.
Welcome.
Time for some sellouts on cheap percent. Let's go.
Here's your last. No problemo. Take that. That was totally awesome. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. My butt hurts.
Yo, what's up, Wales? How you doing?
Whoa.
I ran into a building. I suck. I'm Austin Powers myself. Nice.
What the heck were you thinking?
Lousy laws of physics. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Damn automatic transmission.
This has been slow.
Time to lay some rubber down.
I missed the vent.
Take that.
Oh no.
Watch the master.
I think I had
I remember this being here
1,000
before.
points here last time.
Reable. You think I'm scared? You got wrong.
That kind of helped me out. Not wrong.
All right.
Wow.
I just know I'm gonna be blamed for this.
This is slow. This is not fast.
Bring it on, suckers.
Stop.
Oh yeah, baby. Bring it on. Oh man, this sucks. I hope that
How did you not blow up?
Jump to light speed. Woo, nice one. I should do that more often. Oh, my ovaries.
Well done.
All right, that was so cool. Hello, drivers.
Nice. This is an awful run. That should not be referenced to ever again.
I need to find. Hello, Springfield.
Awful early game at least. I might pull off the most insane late game you ever see.
And just
I don't
where
know,
do
find
you
out.
think you are going?
And mid game, please.
Watch where you're going.
I'm actually so annoyed. I can't control anything. Works with me.
Oh, I have had enough of you.
I thought the checkpoint was more further up. I guess it was further back than I thought. I hate this. This is awful. This is not fun. I thought it was like more over here.
Now, can you tell me if you see my pointy-headed nuisance?
I tried flipping through that, even though
Let's
it's
get
very
this comic
unlikely.
into a Mylar bag before it deteriorates into near mint condition. Heaven
Sure.
forbid. Con!
Uh-oh, I need a little help here.
Glancing blow. My car is now near me. That is a bummer.
Incoming bad
I'm
guy.
gonna get busted again.
Go, girl.
Thank goodness. Dude, give me the flip
Who
out
are
of it.
these people? Just
Yeah, this car is
ignore.
really bad to control.
Moons of Xanthor. We must learn how to drive.
But we're saving a lot of time.
Now to get...
Wow. I need to work on my cardio. Could you come get me? Millhouse. The time for action is now.
Here.
Time to hit the streets. You have a gift for speed. I'm Millhouse.
I'm just bad at the game too. Like right now. Like warm up. Like I'm trying to say this is my warm up round. I'm normally pretty bad for my first run on.
All for
I
Lisa.
play incredibly well
Watch it.
second or third run. So awful. Not even fun. Nice.
Smell that fresh air. Whoa, what?
Nice. Sure. Ooh, clean. That was pretty clean. Nope. Oh, that does work. Nice. I didn't think that worked. Well, we're saving a lot of time here.
I'm gonna have to do so much babysitting to pay for that. Riley! Oh yeah, I got my mojo working now.
Nice. Now it's time to get the strategy in the video game with the bonfire car.
Oh, this... Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store,
Here we go.
hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
Let's just do this thing. I need speed, more speed.
Yeehaw! I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
I need speed, more speed.
Oh, dear.
This is interesting.
Oh, never have I seen such a four-wheel
Dude,
disgrace.
and I respawn car,
300
I'm so
horses
dumb.
of convenient power.
Dude,
Sweet
no.
forward momentum.
I'm so dumb. Stop
What in
turning.
the hell were you thinking?
There you go.
Pick up, city
Ooh,
folks.
stop.
Speed, glorious speed.
You're not
This
funny.
is not good for my insurance.
You're not cool.
Oops. Gotta go.
Clytus is bringing the pain. Eat pickup, city folks.
Dumb.
That was pretty cool.
That was
But Bart's still
incredibly
missing,
dumb.
and I'm no closer to finding him.
Perhaps you should consult Professor Frink at the observatory. He seems to know everything. Except why I ever came to this. Whatever.
Nice.
Professor Free! Yay! I won! I won! I won!
Nice.
Grandpa!
I've been surviving through this run.
I could
That's
sure
how I
use a
described
pony
it.
right now.
Maybe.
Ow, my hair!
Nice. I'll take these coins too. Flip it. A little auto.
Otto,
That was the perfect auto push. Holy smokes. Basically. Just had to run forward a little bit.
Lisa Simpson at your
Is the car gone? Yeah. Here we go.
Hello, Springfield.
Such a difficult
Not
mission
the
right here.
car. Sorry, sorry. Ow, my hair.
Whee!
Darn it. Ow. Time to move.
Why? Oh no!
Where are the
Lisa
coming
agrees.
from? I hope those were recyclable. I go, girl. I won't question the value of this activity. Ow, my hair! I never saw these guys before. Ow, my hair!
Oh, through the sign?
I'm gonna have to do so much babysitting to pay for that.
Turn me around. Not sure. Yep,
These guys are everywhere. It's empty. What's going on?
not worth it. Can I get green yet? Oh. Oh.
Excuse me.
I thought I saw a lot more time save here. Can I get green,
The time
please?
for action is now.
Please. Oh. Car bombing doesn't do anything here. You don't get coins. What's the point?
Strike one. Counterfeit designer jeans. The foulest of all crimes.
That works though.
There goes my college money.
Nice.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
Legally sanctioned.
there was a
by
kid driving in that car and they
Phoenix
spawned in
Suite.
the sky. Cool.
Strike two. Running over an elderly person without a license. That's showing
Look
them
you.
what for. Ah, crime doesn't take a vacation, but I do.
Mm,
Sweet forward momentum.
Ow! Sat on my gun.
Sure, we'll go this way.
Time
Please.
to move.
It looks like I'm saving a lot of time here. What the flip? What the flip happened? Why'd I respawn
Oh,
from my
dear.
car? I
Oh,
didn't
why'd you
mean
have to go and do that? Someone call the cops.
Soon, TM. True. I think I'm actually green. Which is weird. Green.
Easy as pie. The number, that is. I need a rock.
Let's go. Green.
Chief Wiggum,
Rainbow.
let's just do this thing. I have a need for speed. Cart. One fish delivered to a happy home. Have a good life.
Foggies. I pressed the wrong button. Lol.
Plenty of good living here.
I don't think these coins are even that
Fish
good.
will never be fried
Oh.
and served with tartar sauce. Next time, watch out for Ned. Return to the wild. Oh, for the love of pound cake. Mea culpa.
Sure.
Darn it.
Hey man, how are you? And how do I get this game? Exclamation mark shark horde. I'm doing good.
Uh-oh, I need a little help here.
If you join the shark horde, there's a setup information. There's a starter pack text channel that teaches you how to get this game. Just there you go. Exclamation mark shark horde.
Incoming bad guy.
I'm doing good though.
Great, more liberal guilt. Oh no! Who are these people? Ow, my hair! Get
True.
out of the way!
I mean, you can figure it out
Secret of
somehow.
freedom, my
There.
cold-blooded friend.
Nice, I got him running again.
Uh-huh. Where are they coming from? Well, that's that. Now maybe that two-bit Ahab will tell me what he knows. Lisa Simpson at your service. I go, girl. What a perfect day.
Nice.
Too fast? Not too... Oh, go! I need
Pause.
speed! More speed!
Oh, jump.
Whee! I need speed! More speed!
Yeah, maybe if you accidentally did that stuff, it would work. I missed the. I just realized respawning my car is not the play. Doesn't matter. I'm saying. And I'm losing time. Dang, 41 seconds. We're red.
Easy as pie. The number, that is.
No Bart. No small Bart. Yes, Kane, that is the way to explain it. Oh, I forgot main menu war. Main menu war, main menu war. We're losing time. No.
Marge Simpson, at your service. I hope there's not much more. Wow, a lot of people have pools.
I'm gonna fail. Fair. I deserve that one. I didn't even fail with cheats on. I'm just bad. I'm literally just bad.
Not very good at this.
Ooh, car bomb.
Got it. You shouldn't enjoy that. Are you blind?
I got a legitimate car bomb. That's funny. You just spawned in the ground. What the flip is that? There you go.
Sensible shoe to the metal. Chief Wiggum.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Of course.
My bad. Not very good at this.
Stop! You're so close to getting into a
Finish fast.
Oh my. I'm actually so mad. Donut Truck is such a terrible sport. Oh.
Here they come. Oh, that's gonna cost me. Ow. Woo. I am so embarrassed. I'm not very good at this.
I'm actually losing like 8 minutes here. It's not even funny. Oh no, I accidentally reset the run! No, I can't believe it. How did that just happen? Oh no.
Sweet.
That's so sad. Sad. Whatever, I don't care. Flip you. Feels bad, man. I don't care. Flip that run. I hate everything about Donut Truck. Terrible split. Not even fun. Good job, Homer. Facing the wrong way. Classic.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, stop. I forgot cold. Lol. That's not fast. Does that work? Nope. Why is this first turn so difficult? It's too difficult. Why?
Piece of cake. Hey.
Please go. Like, it's not even that hard.
Must never run again. Watch it.
Nice. I didn't need that car
Hey,
anyways.
Apu.
If this was no mission works,
Congratulations,
I'd be
Homer.
screwed.
Mission complete. Go back home.
Homie, least
It's crashing time. Let's roll. Let's do this thing.
Let's do this thing.
Eat my dust eater!
Move. Beep.
Oh, come on.
I don't need that box
Nothing
anyways.
lasts forever.
I need this one though.
Possessions are fleeting. It was like that when I got here. Okay,
This works.
that's a loss, dude.
Actually seems kind of fast.
Thanks for bringing.
Oh, that was too easy.
Let's go, best segment. We're zooming. We're speedrunning.
Oh my god.
Go talk to Ned Flanders.
Sweet.
Ah,
Well, it's about
nice.
time. Mistakes were made.
Scared and disoriented. I'm calling my...
What's next? Flanders cooler. I gave it to Barney. Hey, King Homer, if you dare.
King Homer.
Why me?
Over.
Another one?
Nice.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
This run already feels so much
Nothing
better.
lasts forever. Almost done.
I
Now
almost
need
missed that.
Flanders' stupid picture of a stupid family.
That would have been not good.
Lousy generic villains. Okay, last one. Now where did I leave Rod's stupid inhaler?
Oh, I went too
Duh,
far.
on top of the dump truck. Take that.
Lol.
Eat my dust.
I'm a mean, speedy thing.
Coming through. Gotta
Yep.
return this stuff before the cops find me sitting around talking to myself. Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet. The important thing is I'm not imagining these guys.
That wasn't that bad.
Flanders, look! We're number one! We're number
It
one!
was a little bad.
Homie, you're
Skateboarding glory.
Nice. Ugly. This is
Out of
fine.
control.
Hey, Homer.
Hey, I found my lost nachos.
Let's pick it up here.
I wanted to get a car
Alright, now.
bomb, but the car drove too fast. And now I cry about it.
Let's do this thing! Piece of cake. Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, out of control. Love
Perfect.
you, rotten karmic
No!
retribution. Ow!
It was almost perfect if I respawned faster. We need this car bomb too, or not.
My convertible.
Okay.
I just waxed and undercoated.
That's what you...
Fair enough.
How can I... It's crashing time! If you're so smart, how come I...
No,
help
get
you?
me off, thank you.
Not like anyone likes these things. Ha ha! Stupid like a fox!
Oh my goodness, that was quite intense.
Ours will clean this mess up later. If you're so smart, how come I broke you? Not like anyone likes these things. Ha ha! Stupid like a fox! Ours will clean this mess up later.
Nice.
Well, finally, I'm king of the world!
Gameplay.
Ouch!
Please, press accept. Okay, we're good.
Famous bearded cartoon creator incarcerated in a Peruvian Quimby is fielding questions from
An angry mob.
These miniature cameras are an outrage. Spying on our women's dressing rooms, bathrooms, and locker rooms is unforgivable. I think I speak for all Springfielders when I say, where is the sexy footage?
In other unexplained news, strange black vans have been appearing all over town.
Marge, that black van is spying on us.
Oh, homie, you're so sexy when you're paranoid.
Sweet! Let's do this thing!
Ow.
I am excelente!
Oh, good thing that car didn't explode, because I would have gone hit and run. Let's try not getting hit and run.
Looks harder than it is. Woohoo!
Nice.
I'm not a very good driver.
Nice. We're doing good. Really? Whatever. I'm over it. I was gonna try to horn to jump into it, but I'm over it.
Oh,
That's
no,
what you
I have a
deserve.
wedgie.
You're spawning in front of me.
Look out!
Ah!
Learn to drive, dumbass.
Speed boost.
No!
Speed boost.
I didn't do it.
Oh, I gave you too much of a speed boost. Come on. You can do it. We'll slow down here for you. Nice. Ah. I should get both wasps here. So let's do it. Boom. How did I miss?
I could sell this on the internet.
That's so goofy. Whatever.
Oh, Miss.
Thank you for the GLGO cane. Much
Everyone
appreciated.
sucks but me.
I got no coins from that. Thank you for the H redemption cane. Much appreciated.
Mr. Bird,
Mr. Burns.
I'll do my best.
piece of cake.
Do 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 do.
Whoops.
That's an awful drive. What is this game?
Are you blind?
Eat my dust. Ow! My neck!
How did that not count as a... What the flip? What caused me to turn insanely? Like an insane person.
Ow, my
Dude,
ass!
these drops are awful. Flip
That
you.
hurt.
Flip you. Flip you. Flip you.
Reckless driving is my pet peeve. Bart did it.
Really?
Let's see you do better.
Fair. Boom.
If only.
In your
Nice.
face.
That was really fast.
I need your help.
15 seconds ahead.
Hey,
Hello,
Homer.
Lenny.
It's crashing time.
I talked to Carl about highlighting.
You suck. I'm great. La, da, da, da.
Oh, I missed.
You are the one I hate.
Thank you for the GLGO, Christy. Much appreciated.
You're not gonna get more? See Montgomery?
Fast.
I am so smart. I am so smart.
Nice.
SM.
11:26. Good speedrun. H.
I gotta get the new... You got it.
Here we go. We're zooming.
Whoa, wicked.
I'll get you, Bart, just like I got Charlie and Nam.
Afraid not.
Nice.
Afraid so.
Afraid not.
Afraid so. And damn your lightning fast wit.
Smell you later, Stinky Gator.
I was driving against the wall there. That turned me too much. That was scary.
Take that. That was totally awesome.
That might be too close.
Too late. I am the king.
That was pretty close.
Oh man, this sucks.
I got the vent from that.
Wicked.
Optimal police station. I mean, optimal hand run.
Bart Simpson at your service.
Optimal. Give me your taxi. Why did that not work? Give me your taxi.
Watch it, buddy.
That was goofy. Stop.
How about a hard one next time?
Auto pog. Off the auto. You can do it.
Sorry, Bart.
No problemo.
Why?
Woo, nice one.
Insta him.
Whoa. No worries.
Please. Nice.
Whee! All right.
No, you went on the wrong side.
One doesn't.
Aw, whatever.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Does not matter to me. Move. Move.
That's totally awesome.
No, I disagree. That should not have happened.
Ralph, we're full speed ahead.
Fireworks, eh? You're looking at 5 life sentences.
I fought the law
That's cool.
and I won. Nobody does
It's not
it
fast,
better.
but it's cool.
Yeah, safe and sound. Hey, Jabba,
Nice.
fine by me.
We don't have deflector shields, you know.
Car bomb? Yes, let's go.
It's
Whatever.
time for some road
Here we
rage.
go.
Bart Simpson.
We get the wasp because of car
I
bomb.
think you could have avoided that.
I am so sick of
No.
I spilled my squishy.
Come on. Awful gameplay.
I think you could have avoided that.
bingo.
Bingo.
Well, that just got a little more rare.
Oh, I got the wasp, but I missed the box because I did that.
Nothing
That was
dignified
really
like
stupid.
rapid
I admit it.
Oh yeah, I totally rule.
No. That's fake. Not real.
Attention, I
Fake.
gotta play both. No problemo.
Not fake. Fine. What the flip was that? Yo,
Oh,
anyone see
man,
that?
That sucks and blows.
That's crazy. Speed boost.
Move it or lose it, tool. Take that. Oh,
Yes.
that was so cool. Lisa did it.
Lisa did it. Nice. Let's go. Went this way.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Uh-oh.
Let's roll. That was totally awesome.
That's fine.
Oh, awesome, man. That was the best ride ever. Children weren't meant to get this much exercise. Oh, this is too cool for school. Ow, my skull. My beautiful skull.
Do I have it? I don't have walk through
Hey,
walls.
Sprint.
What? I got scammed. I'll take a sedan.
Oops.
Is it exiting the car? I'm confused.
Whoa, got it.
Also, Snake was floating a little bit.
Hey, Snake, what's up?
Why did I do that? Oh well.
Eat my dust, dust eaters. Don't forget to ride.
Oh no!
Whoa, wicked. It's all
Bye-bye.
good. Aw,
It's gonna get that weird
loser.
collision again, or
You
not.
cheated,
Let's go.
cheater. You mean there's more? Take that.
Dude. Stop.
Now to find a satellite dish. Who has those in?
Better than beef.
Hey there, Mr. You got it.
High quality stream right here. 1080p, 60 FPS. What are you talking about?
Oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that.
Woo, nice one.
Move your
How did that not
doggone
blow up?
car, E.G.
Whee!
Oh, dog dang it. Watch yourself.
Move.
Whoa! Out of my way, man. Ow, my coccyx. My butt hurts. Watch the master.
What the
This car can
what?
take it. Ugh, my butt hurts. It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
Nice.
Oh, man. I broke my wetland off.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. You think I'm scared? You thought wrong. Eat
Bruh,
asphalt,
how does that
asphalt
even
eaters.
work?
Oh, that was better
That
than the
should not
movie
be
box.
allowed.
I didn't do it.
How? That's so dumb.
Oh, I could have
That
made
is so
a good septic
unbelievably
system
dumb.
out of that. Cool. Now we got to deliver the delicious goods to the buyer. I sure hope they like snake dogs, cause I do. Please stop what you're doing. No one can sell rotten meat in this town but me.
No, no
Rusty
carbon.
Burger. Perfection. Thy name is Bart.
You expect...
Oh, lousy laws, physics. Hi, Doc.
Don't come crying to me when you need a sex change.
Time to lay some rubber down. Bring it on, suckers. I need your Bart Simpson at your service. Take that! You're all mine.
Here's the box I missed. Sag, no insurance. Good old 3 reset strat. We love it. If that wasp had collision, it would be absolutely dead out of this world.
I breathe easily.
My entire bottom of the car absolutely will slammed it to death.
Whee! All right.
It's good.
Not the
Flip it
detailing.
and run.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
chaotic out here.
Bring it on. No worries.
Give me my money.
That
money.
was expensive.
What? That doesn't have collision?
Damages. It's all good.
That's weird.
Oops.
Nice.
Jump to light speed.
Oh.
It's like a game within a game. I didn't do it.
Nice. Also, why did it work me out?
Welcome.
Garbage can underneath. Interesting.
Give it up for America's bad boy.
So,
Here's your last. Fine by me. Yeah.
it just drive straight CTD. It's that easy. Ooh,
Do that more
that
often.
really bounced me off to the right. Flip you.
That was totally awesome. Hope that didn't break my memory card. Woo, nice one.
Driver's license. How did I miss that? There's no reason why I should have missed that.
Whoa! You mean there's more? Whoa, wicked. Oops. Watch the master. So glad to be of service. Oh man, that sucks and blows.
Nice.
Loser.
Well done.
Moron.
And the crowd goes wild. Breaker, breaker. This is Simpsons.
Nice. Sub 24. Go, Lisa.
I need to find. Hello, Springfield.
Do.
Suck exhaust.
How did I miss?
Loser.
Really must learn how to drive.
Go back to school.
That doesn't even make sense.
Great. My car is now near mint.
Beautiful. Actually, I'm gonna hit the sign, aren't I?
Oh dear.
Perfect top right. If this was soccer, that would be the most insane goal in the world. If that was the net.
Now, can you tell me if you've seen my pointy-headed new set?
That was insane.
Sales. I must get this comic into a Mylar bag before it deteriorates into near mint condition. Heaven forbid. Hull breach.
Oh my goodness.
I hope I can buff that out.
Warp speed.
Watch where you're going. I hope these are recyclable.
That's not gonna be good enough.
Goodness for
There you
seat
go.
belts.
Yay.
Oh, come on.
Engage. Now to get this.
I am the Lizard Queen.
We don't need that anyways.
Am I old enough to drink
No one
coffee
needed that.
yet? Can you please pick me up? Millhouse. The time for action is now. My bad.
Oh, nice car
This
bomb.
reminds me of when I was a millhouse.
Now these are some good coins. Also, we're a minute ahead, which is kind of
Sweet
good.
forward momentum. Oh my! I've gotta go. I hope these are recyclable. Hey, I'm just a little girl.
Uh-oh. Okay, good.
Speed, glorious speed. Whoa!
Hello, Lisa.
I wonder if I'll get extra credit for this. Why did this happen?
Perfect. Oh. Yep.
Oh, my hair! Here we are, safe and sound.
Works
Taking
with
it
me.
to the streets. I leave.
My menu work.
Whoa, this is...
Why? Why did that just happen?
Whoa, this is...
I pressed that
Must
Xbox
admit-
button, great.
Smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Let's just do this.
Did that lady just teleport? Most likely.
Gotta go. Kid power!
Jiminy crickets!
Time to move. I go, girl.
I am a lean, mean, vindaloo machine.
Watch where you're going.
Look out! My flesh is less resilient than it looks.
The game crashes, the game
300
crashes.
horses of
That's
convenient
my
power.
attitude.
This is not good for my insurance.
I'm so annoyed.
Perhaps I should
How did I
refrain
mess
from
up
doing
this
that in the
strat?
future. Clytus is bringing the pain. Jiminy crickets!
Can I just speak to you? Thank you.
Sweet forward momentum.
What in
This
hell
is
were you
awful.
thinking, son?
Dude, stop. You're
I
acting
am
so
a
immature.
mean vindaloo machine.
Time to move.
Eat pickup, city folks. Oh, how unproductive.
Yeehaw! I go, girl.
Clytus is bringing the pain. What in the hell were you thinking? Eat pickup, city folks.
Why do I have 25 on the timer
That
left?
was pretty
Doesn't
cool.
even make sense.
But Bart's still missing, and I'm no closer to finding him.
Perhaps you should consult Professor Frink at the observatory.
How did I just
He
lose so
seems
much
to know
time?
everything, except why I ever came to this jerk Waterberg.
Awful. I just lost over a minute.
Professor Oh, yeah. I got my mojo working now.
Nice.
Grandpa. So
I don't know even why
need federally
I
mandated
did not have to go and get the fish fan. But I did. I'm cool with that. There you go. Where's Otto? Otto Bog.
Lisa Simpson. Hello, Springfield. Hope Bart gets blamed for that.
Nice.
Ow! Oh no! Sorry, sorry. Ow, my hair. Ow, my hair. Darn it! Now that was efficient. We
Nice.
need speed, more speed. Just a few more. Ow! Oh no! Hope Bart gets blamed
Nice.
for that.
Nice.
It's empty. What's going on in this town? I hope kids.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Did that seriously lose time? How?
The time for action
I guess
is
before
now.
the mission was a little slow, but what? That don't even make sense to me.
Good thing this car belongs to the city. Strike one. Counterfeit designer jeans. The foulest of all crimes. It's wiggle time. What's the big idea? Smashy, smashy.
Stop.
Score one for Wiggum.
Sorry.
Strike two. Running over an elderly person without a license.
Oops.
I never got that bend. Lol.
Police business. Move it.
You kidding me?
Hope no one saw that.
How did I miss Snake? This is gosh darn awful.
Oh my. There goes my college money.
Woo! You really
Thank you for the GLGL
Oh, no.
house. Much appreciated. Strats.
And
Yay! I won! Could you come get... Chief Wiggum, let's just do this thing.
Oh, some time save. That was the best segment, even though the drop is past the bridge. That shows you how much Outbound saves in cheap percent for me, at least, because I can't flipping control the car.
Plenty of good living here.
Cool.
More than that to kill me.
Sick.
sad day for generic characters.
Now you'll never be fried and served with tartar sauce. Next time, watch out for nets, dummy.
Cool.
Return to the wild.
Why the flip is that message here? I'm already famous. Look how famous I am. I'm about to get a follow right now.
These guys are everywhere. I hope those were recyclable. Ow,
I just got double hit and run.
where you're
Cool.
going. Ow, my hair. Uh-oh, I need a little help here. Thank goodness for seatbelts. Move it! Savor your freedom, my
Nice
cold-blooded
height.
friends. I've gotta go. Darn it! Well, that's that. Now maybe that two-bit Ahab will tell me what he knows. Walking is so PC.
That probably was not worth it. No one clicked that link.
Lisa
Thank
Simpson
you.
at your service.
Oh, we kicked that. Let's
School
go.
of the streets. I'm ambulatory
Nice.
again. Oh, God.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Look at me. I'm flying.
Oh well. Fair enough.
Smell that fresh
Actually,
fart.
did it have collision?
Easy as pie.
I'm not
Number,
sure.
that is.
Oh, not sub 35. What's the point? Let's go. I banned them.
Close up.
Oh. Everyone better stay out of my way. Oh my goodness, that was so fast. Please don't sue us again. Nice girls, finish fast. Smashy,
No way the
smashy.
Husk actually out here actually stealing my crusty glass. Real life moment right here. No, I'm not gonna get the other vend. Or am I? I am. Nice camera.
Chief Wiggum. Where to next?
Nope. Momentia? I think that's what it's called? Well, I forget what it's called.
Not very good at this.
But this is not it. It was more against the other wall.
Cautiously, wildly
Well, against this wall.
Okay, Marge, stick to the plan.
Yes. Why did it spawn me here?
You blind?
Why, for a bit?
Marge in charge.
I do believe that is what occurred.
Excuse
Although I was not directly behind, I was more at an angle, unfortunately.
your service.
Nice, we got the wasp. Coin route saved. Shame, yeah. Almost there. Nice garbage truck, and now it's flipped on its side and died. Money. Did I not activate the cheat? Okay, I did. Speed boost. Is this Ven gonna give me hand run? We'll find out. No, it didn't give me anything. That was cool. Let's try not getting hand run. Let's try not hitting these workers. Nice. Let's go, I got extra coin. I got 3 coins. Oh. Dang, I really missed that drop. Oh, don't run into me. Thank you. Running into me would be slow. Nice. I'll get this now. Because why not?
Nuts.
I'll get this now.
Now I wish I had insurance.
Plus. And now I can't hit anything else. You made pasta in the middle of online class. Let's go! Did you learn anything today? You don't have to say what you learned, it's just, did you learn anything today? Or did you not learn anything today? Omega lol.
My bad. Hope they're alright.
Nice. No, nothing new learned. Unfortunate.
I have to go to the bathroom real
Also, nice time save. You speed ran Minecraft in English class. Let's go. That is something I agree with. I did one Minecraft speedrun. It's on my YouTube channel. I did it offline while I was bored. Unfortunately, I can't submit it because I didn't do /seed after the run. Lol. But it was like an hour 23. 1.16.1 random seed. Glitchless. It was cool. Sure. Apparently we're going this way. Wonky diddles.
Is this going to affect my insurance?
Nice. We turned correctly. Not learning in class. Classic moment. Classic school moment.
Oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that.
I am so totally embarrassed.
Nice. Oh, I'm not getting the crusty glass. What's the point?
Oh, that looked expensive.
Probably should have gone the wasp. Wait, no, I got. What's it called? I got Trailer Park Wasp. Not like I'm gonna need this in life. True. True, true. Very
I
true.
wish I had some really big tires like I saw on the TV once. This
Uh-oh.
is real fine.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was about to say I knew I'm getting busted. That one was kind of difficult because I just was in a position to be screwed. Oh no, my coins.
Now about
Is taking this fast and cheap percent? It didn't even let me. And now I can't. Well, the answer is yes, probably, if you get into it fast enough.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh, it has to be faster.
I could really use a
Incorrect.
lift.
Okay,
Incorrect.
just let me fake my
What the flip? Homer fake death? No way.
I'm
Real moment.
I'll do my best.
I'm losing so much time. All you need in life is to know how a 12 mm looks like.
I sure hope no one saw
And
that.
how to spell
I hope I don't have
that.
to pay for that.
12 millimeter, I'm aware.
It's a really bad day.
Nice. If that's all you need in life, your life can be completed in like a couple minutes.
Grandpa. Oh. Get out of my way!
You can literally complete life super fast. Not even
What's
fair.
an accident?
What the flip happened in PB?
I should pay more attention. Setting the
Speed
building.
run life, exactly.
I need some road rage. Look away, people. Nothing to say.
How did this split take this long?
You suck.
How could you?
Doesn't even make sense.
Time to drive this car insane. I need a polygons.
Excuse me.
Not very good at this.
Excuse me.
Oh my.
Watch me somehow get the fail condition for the first drop. That would have been comedical. I already got that.
No time for caution.
Oh,
Ice your wounds.
This was one weird play.
You got it.
come on, Chase it down. You can do it. Honestly,
Sensible shoe to the metal. You
I'm just gonna get hit and run. I don't care. It never scared me. It scared me.
shouldn't enjoy it.
Uh-oh.
Come on, come on.
This is actually pretty tough to deal with.
And your narrow.
Dude, what is this drop? Did I miss that? Okay, I did get the bend. It's just no audio. Oh, nice garbage truck. For your success, I will blow you up and kill you. For helping me out in my life.
Heebie-jeebies.
Fastest run so far is 0.1 seconds. Submitted by Anonymous Infant. Let's go.
Finish fast.
Anonymous. It's fake.
Where do these doozers come from?
Yeah, but
That's gonna cost me. Well, now we'll put that there.
now my question is, how did this possibly take me 3 more minutes to complete?
I am so embarrassed.
Talking about the same mission, right?
Goodness. Now where do I go?
That makes sense.
Doodlebugs. My
I'll,
bad.
I'll take this way to play it safe.
You couldn't follow a parade.
Exactly how did this take me another 2.5 minutes from here?
Here's your
This ain't adding up. Nice. The pose would be in my way though. Or not. Fair enough.
steady, Marjorie, steady. I'll clean that up later. No time for caution.
Fake run.
Safe and sound. You're looking at some serious road.
Grandpa is dead. Yes.
Maybe these will jog you.
You know, I'll be back.
Huh? What?
For the last freaking time, tell me about the crop circles.
There I was surrounded by Tojo and his Nazi henchmen. When one of them, a raccoon as I recall, hits me with a banjo. Now, I never reasoned with a raccoon, let alone a Nazi one, so I...
Grandpa, what does this have to do with the crop circle?
Not a thing. Where was I? Right. Now, the first time I rode in a water car... Okay. It was so long ago that I'll have to describe it in sepia tone. Well, as I recall, it was sort of a cosmic kind of thing. Shaped kind of like a planet with an old-fashioned radio antenna coming off it.
A planet with an antenna? That sounds awfully familiar. I think it was at the Quickie Mart. That's it. It was on a bottle of pop. Maybe that will jog Bart's memory.
Hello.
Feels good to stretch my gams. I won? I'm sorry.
I got the pause, but I didn't get the audio. Cool. Thank you for the H redemption, Bell Pepper. Much appreciated. Love to see it.
Slows you down.
Nice, we're 4 minutes ahead. Please move. Please purchase. I think these coins are pretty good. I don't know.
Everyone better.
I'm not exactly an expert.
Marge Simpson at your service. I swear I used to be a better runner.
Flip it, it's coins in my face. How could I say no? But no more.
I need more step aerobics classes. Just let me catch my breath.
Let's go! We're going for a joyride.
I need a Long Island iced tea.
No, I missed. Fair attempt.
Oh, boy.
For flip's sake. Please. Yo! Towson, thank you for the 7-month subscription at tier 1. You're the winner. Crazy T26 Football 2. Good evening. Towson, I very much appreciate that tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated.
I swear I used to be a better
You get all my emotes now. It's the price willing to pay.
Who knows who's selling the cola?
You invest $5 or whatever currency anyone is watching here, you get Crazy T26 Football 2 used by Towson in chat. Good investment.
I'll do my best. I'll get you, you evil cola bottles and distributors.
Oh, why did I respawn
I
car?
should pay more attention.
Oh, I guess I can try. You love twitch.com/crazytonedog? Okay.
You blind?
That's good to hear.
Just don't sue us again. Oh my goodness.
Ayo, ayo.
Smashy, smashy.
We got the subscription. We love subscriptions.
Is this going to affect my insurance? Oh my heavens. Look out.
6 hours already? Jesus.
Canyonero.
Not 6 hours of Char, unfortunately. Also cool. I started off with the Road Rage for an hour, did Super Mario for like 3 hours.
I just
New Super Mario Bros. Wii. And now I've been doing Char for like hour and a half?
My bad.
I don't know. I think that's how math works. 2 hours? I don't know.
The repo guy.
Whatever makes sense. Yeah, we like long streams here at twitch.tv/crazytonedog. Or for Towson's website, twitch.com/crazytonedog. Be through.
Nice girls finish fast. Here they
Get
come.
that flip out of my lobby.
Very good at this.
Nice.
Son of a biscuit. It's true.
Hard?
When drivers aren't
Yo, you can land on that sign? That's hard.
hitting everything.
I should have just stayed there.
I hope
Chill.
they don't have to pay for that.
You're going the wrong way.
Not another one.
Both of y'all stupid.
Blind? Well, that gives
Turning this
me
car is awful.
heebie-jeebies. Oh, that guy spawned from nowhere. Oh, Lure bugs. Oh my goodness. Well, now that score's settled. Now to go home to my family.
You took my precious cola, Marge.
I'm stuck.
It's the only thing that gets
Oh my goodness.
shirt in the station
Let's
locker
go.
room. You're going down.
5 minutes ahead. That's pretty fast. This run's not even particularly great. Do we go the highway area? No, we need American first. I was thinking about it.
Seen
Ow.
such a four-wheel disgrace.
Sure. Ah, good, no collision. I took your precious €4. Wha- It's a good exchange though. You get some crazy Tone Dog emotes and ad-free viewing.
Between me and you, random object. Come to Papa.
I could have gotten in the box, but I don't feel like it. Flip you. I think my coins are fine for the rest of the run.
You have got to be kidding me. Be so mad.
So mad. Buy a badge, get free emotes. True. That's good marketing. You get a football badge. It's not just a badge. It's a football with a bandana pattern on it. That is poggers.
Clean up in aisle one.
And anyone who disagrees, fair enough. That's your opinion. I don't know. Football with a bandana pattern is kind of poggers in my eyes.
Oh, I am the greatest driver in all the land. Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving
Blow up the
around
coal
with
truck challenge.
300 horses of convenient power.
Oh yeah, this is the mission where I go for like 30 car bombs, just because I can. Well, that's 2. They only gave me 2.
Perhaps I should refrain from
That ambulance, I mean, makes sense. You don't want to blow up an ambulance. There's probably like
smiles on such behavior.
unhealthy people in there that need
What are you
urgent
trying
care.
to prove with this crazy driving? Where did that guy come from?
That just makes sense.
Oh, I smashed my skull. Oh, no.
Nice. You can't blow up a combi truck either. Makes sense.
Oh, no. Ha.
Marketing
Clean up in
scheme.
aisle one. Oh, no.
If you are on Twitch, you have $5. Not true.
I should refrain from doing
I
that.
actually was once on Twitch with $0, so false statement.
This is just between me and you. Random
Although
object.
I do get the
You've
reference.
got to be kidding me. This is not
fine.
good for my insurance.
We're still fine.
Oh,
Car
I
bomb.
smashed my skull. This is just
If you don't, you should be at work. Oh no!
where did that guy come from?
I should have been
Clean
at
up
work.
in aisle one.
What am I doing?
Perhaps I should refrain
I should have been at
from
work when I was 14 years old. True. So true.
Oh, no. Whoa.
But I'm at school. Nice. Fair enough.
Clean up
Yeah, I made
aisle
this
one.
Twitch account when I was 14. I didn't have any money to my
Such
name.
behavior.
I was on Twitch with $0, and I couldn't go to work because that's not allowed. Technically, it's allowed at 15 with a permit.
What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving?
That's a good last shot.
Legitimate businessman social club.
I don't need that box. I'm tripping.
Asapima Petalon is taking on Hello Stereo. Oh, I had better hurry.
So you can find a better
Last time I
job
left
and
the
get
store,
$6
Hoodlums
more
put
dollars. Let's
pornography in the
go.
Vital magazines.
Oh, just
She
no,
might
just
trick
get
it.
$6. That's just all the money you make from a better job. Your entire paycheck is
And garbage on in the
$6.
bargain bin.
Also poggers.
Whoa.
No, that
I
was.
am a
Oh,
mean,
it did work.
mean
Oh, that was.
Vindaloo machine.
Pass? Question mark? Is this
Your
Taz?
failure
Is this
shames
real?
you.
Real life?
Yes, you. This is just between me and you.
Calm
Random
sob?
object. I have brought
Oh, I did the
glory to
ending
name of
very
the
bad.
Asapima Petalon. Mr. Homer.
The only legitimate businessman I know is. I don't know who that is. Simeon. Yate. Rianne. Yes. This split looks like it sucks. I only need 1,100 more coins to beat the game. I think my coins are nuts. Car Salesman in GTA 5. I've only played GTA 5 a couple minutes in my life.
If you give me a ride,
Actually, like less
I
than
will
an
pay
hour.
you $1 million in the next
It's
life,
the only
I promise.
GTA I played.
Must admit, the smell of fresh
Get the
air is
flip
much
out
more
of
pleasing than
here.
the odor of the hot dog machine. What in the hell were you thinking? Oh, how unproductive.
Oh.
Whoa, here. 300 horses of convenience
Flip out
power.
of here.
What in the hell were you thinking?
How is this
is
split
not
even
good
hard
for
for
my
me
insurance.
in PB? It doesn't even make sense. It's so easy. It's child's play, as I would say. Why am I going for this then? I am not very SMRT.
Quickly.
The
Thank
doctor
you all
will
for
see you now.
coming. I'll see you in hell.
Nice pause. Let me treat.
Hello, famous American.
Hello, famous American. That's me!
Hopefully my store will
According to a
not be
chat
robbed
bot
more
earlier.
than
Oh wait,
4
no, they were
times
asking if
while
I
I'm riding
wanted to
around
become
today.
famous. Oh, different situations. We can blow up things now. Actually, I probably should have done that after this so I don't get a highway crash, but today... I mean, that doesn't exist, my bad. I have no idea what I just said. I think I was just lagging. Sorry about that. Sorry about that lag. Not real.
Seen such a
False.
four-wheel disgrace.
False information. I was just lagging.
I
Ooh,
smashed
vending
my
machine.
skull.
Did I really hit that
My
car and it didn't blow
driver
up?
chastised me.
That's goofy. I still somehow missed, which is funny. I was almost up there. Don't land on him. Fair enough.
Ooh, I had better hurry. Last
We're
time
not
I
even
left the
losing
store,
time, oh my
Rudolph
god.
put pornography in the Vital magazines.
We're still saving time if we get this round. I didn't want to respawn my car because that loses a second.
Just
Wow,
between me
wow,
and you,
woo, woo.
random object.
I don't like losing a second in speedrun.
Ha! Clean up in aisle 1.
Did my game just lag though?
Seen such a four-wheel disgrace. Ooh, the fresh air is somewhat confusing.
Water. Hello, Quimby.
I am having so much fun. I am a lean, mean,
No,
Vindaloo
almost.
machine.
Hello, Quimby.
Move it, Cracker.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Wrong way! Luckily, fast acceleration glitch. I mean, cheat. I almost failed twice. That would have not been nice. We're still gonna save like a minute here. Fog.
You have got to be kidding me. Shiva H. Vishnu. My jubilation knows
Well,
no
more time
bounds.
save in the future.
Head of you.
Also, the music
Must
never
admit,
stopped.
The smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. Just give me a minute to catch my breath.
Think I can hit a car, a husk into it to turn it? Oh, I tried it. I gotta be honest.
Shiva
I
smiles
gave
on
it a
such
try.
behavior.
I did give it a little try. I forgot to bind my horn to the scroll wheel.
Clean up in in aisle
Wait, I
one.
can get hit and run
Oh,
here.
no.
This garbage truck is not gonna be stopped by police
Perhaps I
cars.
should refrain from doing that in the future.
Ain't no way.
Oh, I smashed my skull.
I can, but not garbage truck.
Shiva smiles on such behavior.
We just need the
Perhaps
garbage
I
truck
should
to go
refrain
fast.
from doing that in the future. Where did that guy come from? What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving? Oh, no. This is just
That was a little
between me
close.
and you, random object. Oh,
The
I
post doesn't
smashed my
count,
skull.
baby. What are you talking about?
300
It's on the
horses
other
of
side.
convenient power.
They're not very SML to you.
You have got to be kidding me.
Oh, close.
Oh, no.
Interesting car park.
Oh, I should sleep more.
$700 coins? I don't think I need monorail coins. I could be wrong. Don't think I
My
need monorail
cardio is
coins.
shot.
Bruh.
Oh,
Give me
my
car.
giant gut is
No.
slowing me down.
I'll take an ambulance. Flip it. Ambulance for the homies. Saving lives out here.
Having 8 children has really hurt my stamina.
Saving lives by blowing up Kumbi truck.
Oh, no. Never have I seen such a four-wheel
Whoa.
disgrace. Oh, I must finish quickly or vomit. Just give me a minute.
GTA
to
5
catch my
car
breath.
salesman.
Whee!
I just wanted to say that out loud because,
Oh,
I don't know,
should sleep more.
I wanted to.
My cardio is shot.
Hey, controlling this car is nuts. The ambulance isn't even that bad of a car.
Oh, no.
I'm a char salesman? No way. Char salesman.
What
True.
is here? It
So
makes no
true.
sense. This is not good for my insurance. What in the hell were you thinking, sir?
So
Perhaps I should
true.
refrain from doing that in the future. Oh, I smashed my skull.
Fortnite.
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future.
What the heck were you thinking?
Speedrun.
What in the hell were you thinking?
Oh, I wish that garbage can push Snake. Who's ready for brick skip? Well, there it is. Like and subscribe. This isn't YouTube. Can't like the stream.
Sir, this photo. Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. Oh, no!
Work. Thank you.
Chicks love it when I do this. One side, Roadhog dude.
Fast escape.
Awesome to the max.
No, I didn't get it.
This is just between me and you, random object.
Oh no.
Like out of my way, walking dude.
Where did that guy come from? Nice try,
I missed
foolish
armor truck
driver.
strap.
Ha! Clean up in aisle. What
There you go,
possible
got it.
service could this be to the community?
Shut up and take us back to the hideout. I mean, charity place.
Oh, no!
Two. That should work. That's what I'm talking about.
I've really got
Ooh,
to
whatever.
learn to
Turn.
enjoy my parole more often. Sweet acceleration. So fun. It should be a fun.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
I can do this. Does that face me the right way? It's not.
Hasta la
Works.
vista, suckers.
Jim and
Super speed
Ricky.
escape.
All right.
Oh my goodness, I thought that
When
didn't
I
work.
do this.
No, we're losing time. What's the point?
If you do not... Thank you. Come again. Oh, Mr. Bart.
Mr. Bart?
No problemo.
24-second split.
Better hurry.
Lol.
Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
That's not gonna make it. This is not gonna be a 24-second split. That's also not gonna make it.
Charlie horse, Charlie horse.
It's also not gonna make it. That's also not gonna make it. Uh-oh. We're losing time already.
Got it.
Must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
There you go.
Easy peasy.
How is cheap percent 5 to 6 only saving 40 seconds? How did I miss that?
I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually excited to be going to a museum.
Well, I'm not entirely great at driving.
Cool, free deadly cola.
Typically not really that good at that. You thought it would be much faster? Big think. Yeah, cheap percent driving is pretty hard. I'm sure that people would have a lot better times if they didn't have fast acceleration and max top speed, but that's boring. That's very boring.
Now let's find out who's behind all this strange cola business.
You gotta go super speedy.
I know it's a cliche, but
Ay caramba.
Kodos, look at these space ratings for foolish Earthlings. What happened, Kang?
If you actually can control your driving, that would be fast. You feel, you dig, and their behaviors. Our show is down. I like it. Just get to the point. I like it. How come I cannot donate bits to myself? You cannot cheer in your own channel. No.
An intergalactic reality show in Springfield.
I knew there was a simple
Flip you, Twitch. I want to cheer.
Introduce the evil cola into the water supply. People will go mad.
Mad.
Then we distribute laser guns at the Squidport tourist area.
Area.
I like it. The cola-madden humans will go berserk.
Berserk.
I like it. Destroying themselves and their town.
Town.
Big space ratings for foolish Earthlings.
Mwahaha. Mwahaha.
Got to prevent the aliens from putting laser guns in the hands of cola-drunk townspeople.
So true.
That sounds hilarious. I'd watch that show.
I tell you what, you're a bad little...
We're losing time. I like it. Ah. Undo split.
Apu. Automan. Bart Simpson.
Why is my
at
mouse at the
your
top of the
service.
screen? That looks sus.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
You were asking for that. Mr. Big Truck driving in my way.
Wow, that was good.
I don't need any bends. I literally just need 223 more coins to complete the game. I don't need any of this. How did I still spawn here when I did the strat where you're supposed to horn over here? Oh my goodness. This is kind of cool.
Oh, that was so cool.
Perfect. Basically. I literally only need so little coins to complete this game. I just need 203 more coins. That's ridiculous.
Just need the driver to be, dude. Whoa!
I didn't want to respawn car because the respawn car is slow.
All right, that was so cool. Bring it on. Hey, Kearney.
Hello, Kearney. Why is my mouse up there? Stop. move my car out the way. Genius.
Barney, fine by me.
Okay, I thought it was the really wonky version.
Wouldn't be too much trouble.
Honor Roller
upgrading
Gaming.
a new car.
Nice. Nice. How are you? Stop. Thank you.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Why are you wonky? What flip are you going for? Flip you.
It's time for some road rage.
Drive like a normal
Simpsons
big
style.
truck. You can do it.
Oops. Take that! Oh, this is too cool for school. Whoa!
I only need 150 more coins to complete this game, but to complete all the purchases. What if I blow up the car prior?
Whoa,
moron.
wicked. Lousy lawn
Game crash?
physics.
Oh.
Nice one.
I was hoping for a game crash. I don't know why I was hoping for that, but I was.
You think I'm scared? You thought wrong.
Hopefully there's no checkpoints. Cause this was pretty cool when I did it in Slytherin.
Famous computer navigation system.
Nice. No checkpoints, Pog.
Krusty, listen here. No problemo.
Watch it.
Don't hit my car. Don't hit my car. Thank you.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
I was a little paranoid.
Just give me a sec to catch my breath.
I cannot lie. If I were to lie,
Whee!
I were to die.
Take that!
Can we get the wasp? Freebie! Not enough height. I'll give it a try to. I see ya. I'm in
Time for
Frank's
some
path.
road rage. Bart Simpson
That should be
style.
better. I will get this freebie. I really hope it. I hope it. Not enough
All right.
bounce.
No biggie. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
Not enough height with the honor roller. Bad RNG. Omega. Oh, I'm a fail. We're chilling. We're chilling.
That was totally awesome.
Nice.
Energy depleting. Need sugar. So
There it
tired.
is.
So very tired. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
Uh-oh, don't fail.
All right. All for Bart.
Bolo armor freebie. Here I come.
Ugh,
Too
my
much
ovaries.
sauce. Don't hit me. Bolo armor freebie. Uh-oh, this is not
Lisa
good.
did it.
We're fine.
You almost hit a person.
I was dedicated. I was dedicated to get that freebie. I never got it. What's the flipping point? Ah.
My rims cost
Oh, on the lower top of
$900.
me. All champ in the chat. Big jump. Big jump. Don't land on free. I'm dead. Yo, we good. That was a little close. This. Smile. Oh, pause and pause. Cool.
Professor Freak, you got it.
Nice.
Bart Simpson at your service. Ow, my skull. My beautiful skull.
Honestly, not even that bad of driving. Nope. That big truck scared me.
Ow, my coccyx.
I can fix this. I cannot fix this. I need to do this.
Just kind of detailed.
Pick this up.
Oh yeah.
That's not gonna
baby,
drop
bring it on.
because there's still a drop. It's probably gonna despawn, yeah. If I can just do this.
Take that.
Almost. I need to catch up somehow.
My butt hurts.
This way. Oh. This is not good. It's still gonna put me. Oh, okay, it did put me over here. Block. Block shot. Let's go. I'm losing so much time. Oh, I know the pathing. It's right here. Ow. This way. I'm gonna get in my car.
Damn automatic transmission.
I'm just so good at this video game. Watch this. I literally just need 70 more coins, basically, to beat the game.
Whee!
And we're good.
Oh, that was the
Incorrect choice.
It's Bart. If I show this laser
Correct
gun to
choice.
Krusty, he'll have to believe me.
Okay, who's ready for insane
Let's
split?
go skip. Fine by me.
Insane split. Ooh. Oh, I could have done the horn thing.
Fire in the hole.
You've got to be joking me. Of course I messed this up. Of course I messed
Whoa,
this
now
up.
show the proof to
Because why
Krusty.
wouldn't I?
And if he doesn't believe me now, I'll fry his butt.
How do I mess that
I
up?
just know I'm gonna be blamed for this. Yo,
Whatever. I'm mad. Stay mad.
Krusty, no problemo.
This way.
Time to lay some rubber down.
Nice.
Jump to light speed. Mine, all mine.
I'm losing time to this Bart too. Cool. Oh yeah, because Apu cutscene. I forgot I missed that. That's fine.
I don't remember these being here before. Bring it on, suckers.
No, there's an invisible barrier there. Should have expected that. I actually kind of screwed myself. I need to go faster.
That's totally awesome.
No CTD.
Don't have a cow, man.
Let's get on the way
This
back.
car can take
Oh,
it.
that works too. Let's get this now just in
Whoa,
case.
wicked. No worries.
That screwed
Man,
me.
this sucks. Woo, nice one.
Dude,
That
I'm gonna
was
fail this.
expensive. Oh, this is too cool
There's
to
no way I
school.
don't fail, right? No, I think I'm good. Just a little scary. You've gotta be joking. I'm gonna fail.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Hurry up! I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Unless the police stop me. No, we're good.
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style. I didn't do it.
Oops. That was really Monka-esque the entire time. Get the flip out of
Do that
here.
more often. Nice driving,
Good
man.
perk.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Totally rule.
I just need a box. Each box. I just need 34 more coins to
Sweet.
get the zombie car.
You
That's
got
all I need.
Ow, my head! Stay on target. Stay
3
on
more car
target.
bombs.
Oh man, this sucks.
Ah,
Where am I gonna put all this?
why?
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
That was not
I
the
blame
decision.
society.
Whee!
If anyone's unaware, don't do that.
All right. Careful, I
Beautiful.
bruise easily.
Oh, too late.
Wow, this car sure can take a beating.
CTD, the type of person to lose a race after blowing up the opponent.
Ooh, the vibration tickling my feet.
Oops.
That doesn't work. I have to do this. Okay, well I missed this cutscene too somehow.
In your face!
Woohoo! Perfection. Thank
Nope. It was a fluke missing the cutscene.
Dad.
I can sub 130 this easy.
Let's do this thing!
I'm on sub 130 pace. We love sub 130 pace. It's a good pace.
Oh, I forgot my mission. Landers, give me your... Let's see, I need something to board up the window. I know! Boards!
Why you start turning? That ain't cool. That was not cool. Why you start turning to the right?
Hey, come back here. Them's our sleeping on
That works.
boards. Oh, guess I'll have to use a hop for a
Ooh.
killer now.
We can buy a zombie car. Let's go.
Oh?
Oh.
Eat my dust!
Perfect? Mother flipping perfect. What are you talking about? Perfect.
Vengeance will be mine.
That's fine.
Let's do this thing! Go! I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Just let me complete. Just let me complete. Thank you.
I'm so talented and good looking. Nothing lasts forever.
With 23 coins to spare. What are you talking about? Nice. Okay.
Hey, you there!
It's the last mission I can blow up a Apollo car, so let's not do that. No.
Okay. Woohoo! You should be in Cannonball Run.
Because why not?
Possessions are fleeting. It was like that when I got here. Go! Nothing lasts forever. Oh, I think I broke something. Woohoo! All right!
No fail.
I have road rage and I know how to use it. Go! Take that!
Nice.
Oh, come on! Face King Homer if you dare!
Shoot! That's not good.
Another one!
That's also not good. Looks like we're doing 7-3,
My race is tickling my feet. I am evil Homer.
which is a-okay with
I am
me.
evil Homer.
Come on. You can interrupt me, but don't interrupt the alien car.
Coming through. Eat my dust. The power plant, but I'm bored
Hello,
of
Frank.
this level.
I'm glad you're...
It's crashing.
I'll be doing this
time.
now. Uh-oh. That wasn't the goal.
Ow, with the hurt thing.
Ah!
That wasn't the goal. I'm struggling heavily. There you go. That was not good. Sub 130s would be a little hard. Cannot fly. Let's go.
Nice alien craft. Now to just get out of the path.
Boy,
No.
talk about thinning the nerve.
Don't crash. Thank you. I think I saw a green screen for a
I
split.
need to find Sweet.
Please.
Let's do this thing. Move it.
Boing. That was not as high as I wanted it to. Tree. Oh, I missed the tree. What's the point? Boing.
Uh-oh, it's that black car again. It has the speed of a sub-boss combined with the tenacity of a level boss.
Okay, here's my time.
Ow!
Why?
My neck!
Why did that not work? Look at you. Are you kidding me? Work. Look at you. Okay, new strat lineup. Works. I copyright that setup. Just kidding. Restarting is better. Gosh darn it, I don't have my car up there anymore. Why? That was so funny.
Ooh. Piece of cake. Cake.
R.I.P. sub 130 probably. Oh well.
Watch it.
Nice.
Your driving is adequate, but lacks.
How I miss? Any explainers? How I miss? How am I facing this way?
Oh man, my car is gone, and the ashtray was full of pennies.
Fine with me. R.I.P. sub 130.
Crashing time.
Hey, that's
I
totally
would die
not supposed
for
to
you.
happen.
Ow.
Learn to drive, you dumbass. I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Look, it's Snake again. Oh,
Yeah, mindless destruction.
Snake 2.
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
More.
Ow! Eat my dust. Take that. Let's do this thing.
What? It respawned. Or you can't blow up the... No, I thought I just can't go into the beam.
There's a
It
convention
respawned.
in town.
Now that's driving.
Oh, I missed. Okay, yeet back up. I think I got it. My goodness.
This town is going to pay for this.
I'm a
Oh.
lean, mean
Super
speed
speedy,
thingy.
even with unlimited speed. Wait, what happens if I do this?
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my
Is it
feet.
super speedy?
Sweet acceleration.
Oh, I need to do this.
Hasta la vista.
Oh yeah, it's super
suckers.
speedy. It literally respawned my car for going too fast.
Out of control. Watch it, I almost spilled my sundae.
This town is going to pay for this. Gnarly.
Epic miss.
Totally awesome.
Please
Okay,
don't
Grandpa
sue.
time.
Sayonara, dude.
Okay, that's a lawsuit. Where'd you get that? Sweet.
Here goes nothing.
Why did I come here again? That was easy as pie. Thanks over easy.
That's not gonna work.
Let's do this thing.
Can we just finish this road? Let's show.
forever. Eat my dust.
Nice.
God darn it! I have no insurance.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Not a very good driver. Let's make the scene.
No, too early. Beautiful. Oh shoot, I do need to go over here. Oh, wheelie.
There's my pelvis. How about them apples?
Where is it? Where's the trigger?
It's
fire hydrant is the
You're here already?
Nice.
Please come back. I'm so lonely. Oh, did I do something wrong? Oh, out of control. Back in my day, we called sandwiches Flat Freddy. They cost 4 playing cards a bite.
Hello.
The important thing is I'm not imagining these guys. I'll tear you a new corn shoot. Oh, come on. That was
You
easy
got to be
fun.
joking. Stupid tree. I'm risking a game crash here. In fact, I'm pretty sure the game will. Well, we'll find out.
Oh,
I think it will crash. I'm gonna do another run anyways. This was the warm-up run. Where do I even go?
I'm a mean speed thingy.
Dude.
I'll buff out those dents with a good yellow onion.
Why does the road go on forever?
Hot diggity! I am excellent.
Game crash question mark. Yeah. Okay. New run. We go again. Save best times. That was the warm-up run. This is for real now. Warm-up run is... Oh, my OBS crashed as well. But that's fine. If I don't do anything about it, we're still live. I just can't edit anything in OBS. Why did my OBS crash? That's not related to Char. Here we go.
Hey, I'm endorsing a new cola, kids. And this one isn't poisonous to anybody.
That we know of.
New and improved Buzz Cola is made from only the finest sugars and waters. Plus, it has a special ingredient, too hot for the FDA. It'll give you the get up and go you need to do all the pathetic stuff you have to do. Try new improved
Buzz Cola.
Cola. Must get Buzz Cola.
Here goes nothing.
Piece of cake. Hey, let's roll.
Beautiful. I like it.
Hey, Apu.
Congratulations, Homer. Mission complete. Go back home and talk to...
Homie, at least...
It's crashing time.
Did I not get the wasp?
Bart did it. Oh, I swallowed my gum.
Okay, I did get the wasp. Gotta say, I didn't get the wasp there. What's the point?
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. I blame society. The important thing is I'm not imagining these guys. Okay, that's a lawsuit.
That was not fast. That last car bomb.
In your face! Woohoo!
Oh my god.
I like it.
Sweet!
Sorry, Flanders. It was an accident. Actually.
This is a really bad
Flanders
day.
understands. Diddles.
What's next? Flanders cooler. I gave it to Barney. Lousy, rotten, karmic retribution. Oh, come on!
That's fair.
You...
I'm gonna reset. Might as well, right? No? I was trying to update best times, but okay. Whatever. Here goes nothing.
Let's do this thing! Well, it's about time.
Nice.
Hey, Apu.
Congratulations,
115.
Homer. Mission complete.
I'll
Go
take
back
it.
home and
New best.
Homie, at least.
Piece of cake. Cake. Hey, I found my lost nachos.
We got the Wasp.
I have no insurance.
We got the minivan. And we got the Ven. Fog.
Oh, now I have a wedgie.
Ooh.
Learn to drive, dumbass.
Nice.
Nothing lasts forever.
You almost hit a person.
Possessions are fleeting.
Nice. New best, I think. Nah.
thanks for
It was close enough.
So talented and good.
Please, I'm busy.
Oh my god.
Go, Homer, go. Homer, you gotta go.
Oh, look out there, fella.
Hello,
Oh, I
Flanders.
forgot my mate.
You were in my way, Sad.
It's crashing time. I keep making God
I did not mean to
madder and
click
madder.
Flanders again.
watch out.
I may have warped into my car if I didn't kick Flanders there, so rip.
No! What's next? Flanders cooler. I gave it
How
to
did
Barney.
that not get a car down?
Ow! My neck!
Even after hitting the wall, it should have, I think.
Oh, back to your old planet! Please don't sue!
No, I missed. You can do that. You can get that like medkit. Ashley missed Omega. Ashley bad. The game Omega. Oh no, I got him on.
Hey, King!
How
I'm
awful.
almost done. Now I need Flanders' stupid picture of his stupid family. Another one?
Move.
That hurt. Okay, last one. Now where did I leave Rod's stupid inhaler?
What am I supposed to do in that
Top of the dump
situation?
truck.
Hello, my man.
Ow, my ass!
Dude.
Now to return this stuff
Yeah.
before the cops find me sitting around talking
This
to
is an
myself.
awful split. I'm gonna reset. No Homer. We don't need him. Thumbs up. Good stream.
Sweet.
No, I forgot to put the cheats. It's fine. I messed up on me. I forgot the last key. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this really fast. Like stupidly fast that I'll mess up and reset most likely.
Let's do this thing.
I didn't even get to do it. Lol. Oh my goodness, I can't even get to do it. How am I actually this bad? How is this doable?
Piece of cake.
I already messed up. I need to not do it extremely madman fast. I'll still try doing it fast. Just not madman fast. Back to home 1. That's what I'm saying. Keep resetting because I'm bad. Please continue. Thank you. That works, maybe? It does. Just barely. Nice.
Hey, Apu.
Congratulations, Homer. Mission complete. Go back home.
No, 115. What's the point?
Homie,
Sweet.
What's the point?
What's happening?
What is happening? Hey, I got the wasp. Let's go. No card bomb though. What's the point? Oh my goodness.
Ow, my head.
I missed the school bus. Oh, unfortunate.
Ow,
Oh, I missed the
my
glass
head.
truck. And I'm off the edge. I'm gonna reset that. I could have gotten more coins. Coins? Scrapbook. I love Homer 1. It's one of my favorite things. It's one of the reasons why I start streaming. Why I click the start stream button. It's one of the reasons.
Let's do this thing. I love.
Oh, I forgot to do this. It's fine. I may have forgotten one.
Do this thing.
I don't think so,
What
actually.
were you thinking?
But we'll find out later if I misinputted the
Yes, crystal eggs.
one-hit cars. Let's find out.
Hey, Apu.
Congratulations, Homer. Mission complete. Go back home and talk.
Barely a 115. Let's go.
homie, Lee.
Piece of cake.
Pizza cake.
Cake.
Nice. Nice. Let's see if this gives me a car bomb. We're good. We don't have to reset
It was like that when I got here.
or lose time.
Watch it. The important thing is I'm not imagining these guys.
I suppose that do be important. Also, why did he not blow up
Nothing
school
lasts
bus?
forever.
Flip you.
Thanks for bringing.
Oh Oh, that was too easy.
Nice. We're going insane. These coins are nuts.
Oh my god.
Skateboarding glory.
Go talk to Ned Flanders. Okay. I can do that. Hello, Ned Flanders.
It's crashing time.
Nice.
Oh, I
That's what you
spoiled
get.
my gum.
That's what you get. Thank you for the GLGO, McFlay. Much appreciated.
What's next? Flanders cooler. I gave it to Barney.
Very
Mistakes
much
were made.
appreciated.
Oh, come on.
Oh no, I have hit and run.
Why me?
As if it matters. Please.
Take that.
Good.
Almost done. Now I need Flanders' stupid picture.
Yo,
with Flanders.
McFlay, thank you for the
Coming
follow.
through.
Much
Hey,
appreciated.
King Homer if you dare.
Let's go.
I'm a little me. Okay,
Respawn the
let's
car
go.
seat to be.
Where
Let's
did
go.
I leave Rod's stupid inhaler? Duh,
That's an
another
interesting
dump
police
truck.
car.
Another one.
Looks like it Austin Powers itself.
I am evil Homer. I am evil. Now to return this stuff
Nice.
before the cops find me sitting around talking to myself.
Oh, I didn't get a car bomb there. That works. Perfect. Good split.
Flanders,
Mailbox in the way.
look, we're number one. We're number one. Let's roll. Walk. That wasn't part of the deal.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Homer, you're like
Only Homer Simpson would say something as such. Beautiful.
Look out!
Yeah.
This is cool.
When this is over, I'm hitting the sauce.
What the heck were you thinking?
Look out!
Thumbs
Hey,
up.
Homer!
I'll give you a thumbs up right now.
Barney, can I?
It's more like
Sweet.
H,
Let's do this thing.
H, whatever.
This is one weird place.
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
46. I
Vengeance
love
will
46.
be
It's my favorite
mine.
number.
Out of control.
I'm scared and disoriented.
Nice. Good split.
I am evil Homer.
Ah, my convertible! I just waxed and undercoated.
That's
Best segment. Just barely, but best segment.
how can I sleep with
How can I
piece
sleep?
of cake?
True. How can Homer sleep?
Ha ha! Stupid like a fox. Marge will clean this mess up later.
Oh, I didn't get the coins.
If you're
What's the point?
smart,
Have to
how come
reset
I
now.
broke you?
Oh, my camera got crushed for a
Not
second
like
here.
anyone likes these
I
things.
love when it gets stuck underneath that platform. It just gets absolutely crushed. Please.
Ha ha! Stupid like a fox. Marge will clean this mess up later. If you're so smart, how come I broke you? Not like anyone likes these things.
Do, 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 do.
Just finally. I'm king of the world! Can you come and...
Nice. Good early game, good early game, good early game. We are speedrunning. I need water.
Famous bearded cartoon creator incarcerated in a
Ooh,
Peruvian
water.
In other news, local citizens are outraged over the discovery of surveillance cameras throughout the town. We go now to City Hall, where Mayor Quimby is fielding questions from an angry mob.
An angry mob.
Spying on our women's dressing rooms, bathrooms...
GG, I agree. This is a good game. Simpsons Hit and Run. One of my favorite games ever. Easily.
Other unexplained news, strange black vans have been appearing all over town.
Marge, that black van is spying on us.
Oh,
Homie.
you're so sexy when you're
Homie.
paranoid.
Homie.
It's crashing time.
It's crashing time, I agree. Crashing time it
Sweet.
is. Balls and
Eat
balls.
my dust.
It was crashing time earlier.
Oh, out of control.
Shoot, I forgot to get a car bomb early on.
I am excelente. Watch
Shoot,
it,
I did
almost
too
spilled
much.
my sundae.
Trolling.
It looks harder than it is.
Ah,
Lousy generic Phillips.
just don't slow down the FBI van and you blew yourself up. Oh, that's exactly what you just did. Okay, yes, don't get in the way of the FBI van, and I'm happy.
Come on.
That's all I ask for.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Nice.
Okay, that's a lawsuit.
Make the barn shortcut. Good.
Lousy, rotten karmic retribution.
No. I want another car bomb before entering the tunnel.
The vibration's
Thank
tickling
you.
my feet.
No more. This may have not been the best follow section, but who cares? We did not blow up the van. At least yet. That is good.
Ow!
I don't even think I have wasp collisions. Maybe I have one. No, I... Good.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs. Oh, miss. Eat my dust. Everyone sucks, but
Everyone sucks butt, says Homer Simpson. Nice. Good one, Homer Simpson. So funny. Oh, shoot. Enter skip.
bird.
I'll do my best.
Let's do
Nice.
this thing.
Bone storm time.
My bad.
I have no insurance.
Steady, Marjorie.
How did I miss? That is so embarrassing. How do it... Dude, these drops are evil.
You pay more attention.
Literally, the
Let's
drops
do
are
this
evil in
thing.
cheap percent for Bone Storm. Oh my goodness. I'm so sick of this level. Of Bone Storm.
You almost nicked me.
It hasn't been good to me all day
You should pay
long.
more attention. I just polished that.
Oh my goodness, this traffic. I hate this Bone Storm, man. How did that not drop? You flipping
Guys
suck.
aren't gonna like that.
Dude, I want to reset the entire run. I hate Bone Storm. It's such a trash mission
I
right
didn't do
now.
it.
I might actually reset from that. That was actually so dumb.
I am so sick of what's happening. Whoa! Look! No hand! If only.
We're fine.
In your
I flipping hate that though. What's the point, man?
Can you come and get?
Hey, Homer.
CTD Crazy T26 look, let's go!
Hey, why you little?
That's a good
Homer
emote.
hates losing. Homer smash.
Beautiful.
Learn to drive, dumbass. 2, 4, 6, 8. You suck.
Suck,
I'm great.
great,
La,
dot,
da,
dot,
da,
dot,
da.
dot.
You,
You, I hate. I'll try again. Flip it.
Get out of my way, jerk ass.
Works with me.
Oh, now I have a wedgie. See, Montgomery? I am too smart. I am too smart. SMR.
11:31, worse than last run. Whatever. Only by a little bit. I got 11.2x last run, I know.
I gotta get the new. No problemo. Hooah! Oops.
I'll get you, Bart. Just like I got Charlie and Nam.
Afraid not.
Afraid so.
Afraid not.
Afraid so. Now, stand your lightning fast wit.
I did not expect that to spin me out. That's fine.
I don't remember these being here before. Smell you later, Stinky Gator. Killer! That was totally awesome.
Oh my goodness. That's fine.
Too late.
I am the king! Oops.
Oh, I got 2 car runs from that. Fog. Worth.
You got
Crazy T26 Football 2. Let's go.
I don't remember these being here before. Whoa! Class lost physics. You mean there's
Excuse me.
more? Woo, nice one. Bingo! Watch the master. Whoa, wicked! Oh, this is too
Auto
good,
pog.
Bob.
Sorry, Bob.
Nice.
Full speed ahead. My dad will pay for all the damages. Take that!
Oh, just
That
barely.
was totally
Oh
awesome.
my goodness.
I didn't do it.
Hey, it's totally not supposed to.
That's fine.
One doesn't. Easy peasy.
Beautiful. Nice.
How about a hard one next time?
Works with me.
Ralph, we're... Eat my...
Fireworks, eh?
Eat my
You're looking at
fireworks,
5
eh?
life sentences of community.
I fought the law and I won! The Bartman knows all. I fought the...
I fought the law. What's the point of losing ESS there? There's no
Hey,
point,
Jabba-
man. I'm
Bart
actually so
Simpson
bummed
at
out.
your service.
Why?
Whoa, wicked!
That's so incredibly done. Let's
I
go,
had enough of
freebie.
you. Glancing blow. I spilled my squishy.
Fine.
We don't have deflector shields, you know.
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style. You think I'm scared? You thought wrong. Woo, nice one.
Let's
Oh, disgrace to the
go.
road.
You
In a way,
move.
I spilled my squishy.
That was great until that happened.
All right, that was so
I'm actually gonna lose
cool.
like 12 seconds to split. All because I didn't get ESS, basically. That's how it feels like. And we got the freebie there. Let's go.
Happy Drew.
Oh yeah, I totally rule. Hello, driver.
Hello, driver.
I gotta play bonus. Fine by me.
Go. How'd I miss? Hey, boost.
Oh yeah, baby, bring it on.
Oh, why is there a pole in the way? From Vox? Are you serious?
Whee! That was expensive. All right.
Oh, I went right, Sag.
I should do that more often.
Hey, boost. No.
Whoa!
Thank you.
Bring it on, suckers.
Just don't slow down my van, is all I ask. No, I despawned by accident. Boom.
Nice driving, man.
Hey, where you going?
Eat asphalt, asphalt.
And you
eaters.
climbed up a tower. Fair enough.
Oh man, that sucks and works. Oh, I shouldn't enjoy this so much. Take that!
No way the police car is slowing down my van from over there.
Gimme, gimme, gimme! That was totally awesome.
Yeah, I'm about to lose the cops.
It's all good.
Let's go, they're gone. I really didn't get that in cheap percent.
Someone call the cops.
Hey, Spring.
That looks like a lot of car bombs for me.
Let's roll. Woo, nice one. Out of the way, wannabe. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was so cool. You mean there's more? Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Hey, Snake. Oh, cool bump.
Nice.
Extreme to the max.
Don't forget to ride. Whoa, wicked.
No, I hit the light pole.
Watch the master. Time to lay
Nice.
some rubber down. That was totally awesome.
Nice.
Now to find a satellite dish. Has those in. Hey there, Mr. No problemo. I blame this computer navigation system.
This is real fine. I
GG.
wish I had some
Yep.
really big
I
tires
agree.
like I saw on the TV once. Oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that. What's your say?
Oops.
That's fine. I didn't need that anyway.
Whoa, wicked. Woo, nice one.
Oh, that was better than the movie box.
You think I'm scared? You thought wrong.
Scared! You're falling at her! Hey, watch out!
Whee! All right. Bring it on, suckers.
Oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that. Oh, I'm gonna have to sell my smell hound to pay for that.
No, I didn't get the taxi. What's the point? I got that perk today. Dude, move.
That was totally awesome.
You got real pretty acceleration.
No. That's fine.
Woo, nice one.
Why is this split awful?
Oh, now we got to deliver the delicious goods to the buyer. I sure hope they like stink dogs. 'Cause
That's not good enough.
Please stop what you're doing.
Why?
No one can sell rotten meat in this town but
This
me.
escape sucks. I never get enough height. It's so rare to get enough height.
Oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that. Stop that nonsense.
How did I go over it?
Oh, man.
You got to be joking.
Rusty Burgers. Perfection. Thy name is Bart.
So stupid, man. This category is just pain. There's no feeling.
It's Bart time.
What am I supposed to do? When you straight about the 772?
Watch where you're going, silly person.
Hi, Doc.
Oh my goodness,
This
Bart.
is too cool
Thank
for
you
school.
for that. No, I went over. You got to be joking. I went so slightly over.
I need your truck.
That's so dumb. I'm actually getting tilted. That's lit.
You got it.
I love when I can see the Simpsons hit and run.
Let's hit the town.
Ugly.
Charlie horse. Charlie horse.
No, just turn the car. This is such a painful category. It actually is so silly. How painful and how much pain there is.
Out of my way, man. Way off me. Whoa,
Ow.
wicked.
Would anyone like to explain how the flip that did not work?
No worries.
This is so stupid.
That's totally awesome.
All for Bart!
What? Who would win? One light post? Or Mr. Plow? Because the answer's Mr. Plow. Oh, dumb. I'm so salty right now. Just how silly this category is being to me.
Alright! Eat my dust, dust eaters.
What the heck were you thinking?
Whoa, wicked! Lousy laws of physics. Collecting these is much better than learning. Mine! All mine!
Good ending though. Absolutely horrible everything else in this entire run.
Bad boy!
Good ending. Delivering babies since the day they were born. Nice.
Here's your last
That's the first time I've ever read that
Bart
in my life.
Simpson at your service. Woo, nice one.
Works.
Take that.
Works.
It's time for some road.
Just barely.
Bart Simpson style. Oh yeah, baby, bring it on.
Nice.
Oh, this
Terrible
is too
ending.
cool for school. Look, that was expensive. Eat my dust, dust eaters. I should do that more often.
Hope it's one hit.
Time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style. It's all good. Hope that didn't break my memory card. Whoa! Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Whee!
Not 1,257 gold.
No biggie.
For
Alright. Oops.
I think my coins are bad.
That was totally
Yeah.
awesome. Oh man, that sucks and blows. You mean there's more?
Let's go.
Watch the
I'm sick and
master.
tired of this
Take
game right now. Being goofy to me.
Oh, awesome, man.
Well done.
And the
Oh,
crowd
I actually
goes
got
wild.
busted real.
Attention cars. 10-year-old.
The bus ruined my timing. I think. Awful. This run is absolutely awful.
Let's just do this thing.
For now. I want to just delete this run and never come back.
I think you could have avoided that.
Go back to school!
We don't have deflector shields, you know.
Nice frame
We're gonna
drop.
have to do so much babysitting to pay for that.
I'm not going to dignify that with a comment.
How? Literally, how the flip did that happen?
Make like my pants and spit.
I was a pixel to the left. So stupid, man.
The car is now near mint, but it's a bummer.
Now, can you tell me if you've seen my pointy-headed nuisance?
Silence. I must get this comic into a Mylar bag before it deteriorates into near mint condition. Heaven forbid.
Oh no!
Okay, I was about to flipping rage if that did not work.
Engage cloaking device. Now to get.
I am the Lizard Queen!
I meant to jump.
Hope Bart gets blamed for that. Darn it! Oh,
Dude,
Mom.
move.
Ow!
I'm actually so annoyed right now.
Millhouse,
Why am I cat? Why this cat? Why?
Lisa
Why?
Simpson at your service. So hungry. Need Millhouse? I have need for speed.
Go flip out of here. I'm so salty.
Maybe a soy pop would perk me up. Sorry, sorry. Watch where you're going. Oh no! I hope those were recyclable.
All that just not to make the jump. Oh my goodness, this is such a terrible run. Whatever.
Oh,
Awful. This is the worst experience in the world. And the worst town in America.
I hope these are recyclable.
Look awe. Just let me go. Just please let me go. That's all I want.
Oh, for the love of pound cake.
That was a good box.
You have a gift for speed. What a perfect day. I leave.
Is my car gonna fall down? I wanna cry. It's running so bad. It's so terrible.
Whoa, this... I must admit... The smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Hello, Springfield.
Why are you
I
here,
need
fish fan?
speed,
Thank
more
you.
speed.
Stop. You are actually annoying. Traffic.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed.
Why would
more
traffic not
times while I am
interrupt
driving
this
around
run?
today.
The time for action is now.
Eat pickup, city folks!
There you go.
Forward momentum.
Seems such a four-wheel disgrace.
Thank goodness for seatbelts.
This is not good for my insurance.
Yeehaw! Speed, glorious speed.
Claytus is bringing the pain.
Nice.
That was pretty cool. The part's still missing, and I'm closer to finding him.
Perhaps you should consult Professor Frink at
Give me
the
your
observatory.
money.
He
me
seems to
your
know
money.
everything. Except why I ever came to this jerk Waterberg. Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future. Whoa, yeah.
Terrible.
Fast, not too slow. Professor Frink. Oh yeah, I got my mojo working now. Grandpa.
Fish fan.
Phew, I should have paid more attention in the gym.
Get
I
out
hope
my
those
way.
were recyclable. Ow, my hair. I hope I can buff that out.
I missed the
This
wasp.
reminds me of when
Why
I
did
was
you
a little
respawn, Otto?
girl.
That was not very
Otto.
pog of you. That was gonna be fast if you didn't respawn.
Let's just do this.
Let's just do this.
Lisa Simpson at your service.
Works with me. Ooh,
Ow, my hair.
that's not gonna turn up. Yes, it is actually. Let's go.
Gotta go.
That was pog.
Oh, come on! Darn it! You haven't seen the last of me! Oops. Ow! Oh dear.
To the moon.
I've gotta go. Mia culpa. It's empty! What's going on in this
Let's go.
town? Could
Best
you come
segment.
get... Excuse me. Here we are, safe and sound.
Safe and sound.
Hello, Springfield.
Oops.
Wow!
Okay, I didn't last thing. That's all that matters.
Strike one. Counterfeit
We have
designer
quite a lot of
jeans.
time to save
The
here.
foulest of all crimes.
Great, more liberal guilt. My bad.
Nice.
Strike 2.
Come on.
Running
Nice.
over an elderly person
job,
without
Snake.
a license. Out of my way,
Nope.
dirtbag.
Come on. Yes. Works.
Thought I had a pretzel here somewhere. Woo! You really creamed up that
What?
time. Ah, crime doesn't
I
take a
drove
big
into
thing,
the
but I
respawn.
do. Ah, yes. Legally sanctioned violence. Ain't it sweet? I don't know. Maybe I'd go faster if I took my pants off.
Works.
What do you think? And...
Yay! I won! I need a rock.
That made me mad that I drove back into the respawn spot.
The time for action is now. The school of the streets. One fish delivered to a happy home.
Oh, I didn't get the
Have a good
freebie.
life.
What's the point?
Plenty of good living here.
Nice. Ooh, that was
Now
insane
you'll never
drift.
be fried and served with tartar sauce.
That was not insane drift.
Next time, watch out for nets, dummy.
I hit the pole
Turn
slightly.
wild.
Sad.
Get
Kid Freedom. Good job,
These
police
guys
guy.
are everywhere.
Works. How did that fish fan not blow up?
Time to move.
I hit it.
Uh-oh. I need a little help here. Hey,
That was a good
just
trip.
little girl. Watch out! Ow, my hair! Ow, my hair! Incoming bad guy.
How Lisa's hair.
Oh, my.
Classic. Absolute
Freedom, my old money
classic.
friends. There goes my college money. Now that's that.
Respawning is just easier for me.
Will tell me what he knows.
Please. Yeah, I'm gonna lose time here because I want boat jump coins.
Taking it to the streets. Oh, go! Keep an eye out for Smokey.
Ow. How did I
Go,
miss?
girl. I've gotta go.
There you go.
Look at me, I'm flying.
I've never missed like that,
Not
ever.
the car.
Doesn't even make sense.
Sweet forward momentum.
Donut team is smile. Thumbs up. That's not smiley face. Although I am
Easy
smiling.
as pie. The number
I agree.
that is.
Donut team, thumbs up. Okay, here we go. This level. Flip donut truck.
Close up. I'll do my best.
Nice.
Oh. Ready to roll. Whoops.
Please. Thank you.
Well, that's gonna cost me.
Can I still get the vent?
I'm not very good at this.
No. I
Cautiously
threw
wild
that
and
heavily
suchy
with that
fluid.
horn. Oh, hello, Wasp.
I need more step aerobics classes. Okay, now stick to the plan.
We got the strap. I'm so happy.
Are you blind? I need some road rage.
Hello,
It's
Wasp.
trouble. Women drivers aren't very good. No time for caution.
Give me the Wasp. It didn't work.
Oh my goodness, that was so fast.
Oh my
You
goodness.
got it.
Why, Frippin?
Did I win?
Flippy Wasp.
I had no idea. Just let me catch
Nice
my
best.
breath.
Minute ahead.
Everyone better stay out of my way.
I'm actually not gonna throw on one-hit cards just yet.
I am so embarrassed.
Nice.
My bad.
Although I should, I probably will right after this. There's no reason not to.
I'll clean that up later. Ooh, polygon.
Nice wheelie.
Eat pickup.
Well, good thing I didn't, because I helped him out.
Sensible
Nice.
shoe to the metal. Well, now who put that there?
Nice.
Nice girls finish fast.
Watch it, buddy.
Oh my heavens.
That drop was not very good. Ah.
I just had that painted. Please don't sue us again. I'm not very good at this.
Nice. Oh!
Smashy,
Don't flip over my
smashy.
car. Come on, please. Wake up.
Move it or lose it, Buster. Is this going to affect my insurance? Ow!
We have hit run, flip it. Give me more card on it.
Where do these doozers come from?
Every card is avoiding me right now. Which they should be, but
Oh, that looks
I would not expect.
Oh, great. This I knew.
I'm gonna be late to the drop. Never mind.
Here they come. Oh my goodness.
Come on. Thank you.
Big one. I'm sorry. Send the bill to Homer.
Did I just see something go flying into the sky right there? Lol.
You've got them. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Marge
We're doing good.
Simpson at your service.
We honestly are doing good.
No time for caution.
We need them ketchup packets people done throwed out to feed on during the long winter. Help me fetch 'em. Hey, I know another dumpster's round here somewheres. I can feel it in my stank bone.
Look away, people. Nothing to see.
I wish I had some really big tires like I saw on the TV once.
Ooh.
Nice girls finish fast.
That's really stupid. I hate that so much.
Oh, I'm afeard of the consequences here.
There's no reason why they should slow me down like that.
Help me, Lord. Curry! Oh, I'm gonna have to sell my smell hound to pay for that.
Dang, I didn't get the card on there. Sad.
Oh
Ah.
no, I got 5 hound dogs in here. Whatever just happened
No
was
crusty
none
glass.
of my
What's the
business.
point?
That's not very nice.
I wish I had some really big tires like I saw on the TV once. Don't worry, that stuff heals fast. Oh, dog dang it. Oh, that was better than the movie box.
I like how that gave me
You
him.
couldn't follow a parade. Look, no hands.
Oh, nice. That was really good.
This is real
Whoopee.
fast.
Son of a biscuit.
Oh, I could have made a good septic
Biscuit.
system out of that. Now about
This has to be faster. Dude, I never get in time. That is so stupid.
Wildly accelerating.
I got the music, whatever that means.
I shouldn't enjoy that. I could.
We're also 2.5 minutes ahead. Lol.
I'll do my best.
Please.
Canyon narrow.
Stop being annoying. This is painful.
Not very good at this.
That's fine.
I'm not very good at this.
Haha.
Margin charge.
And Grandpa is gone. That was even cheats. Here you are. Wake up.
Grandpa, I'll do my best.
Florida State.
Oh. Are you blind?
Why, God? Is what I read. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. My bad. Whoops.
This is so bad.
Another one. How could you?
Oh my goodness. I didn't even get the wasp from that.
Heebie-jeebies. That's gonna cost me.
Don't blow up the chaser van. Ah,
Okay,
we're good somehow. I have no idea how I'm still good after that.
I am so
But we are.
embarrassed. That guy's stuck.
That's a really early first track.
Not very good at this. Please don't sue us again. Are you blind? Where do these doozers come from? Oh my goodness. Oh, great. This I need. Smashy, smashy. My bad. Here they come.
Oh. I did this on purpose so we don't get too cycled. How did that not blow up the car? How did that not blow up the car?
Insurance?
Apparently we don't have hit and run. Even though the meter's that high. Cool. Almost. Love it. Oh.
Son of a biscuit.
Oh. I was gonna be sick. Ah.
Not very good at this. That guy was one bad driver.
Not face me the wrong way.
Hope I don't have
I wish I didn't face the wrong way.
need some road rage. Send the bill to
That's fair.
Homer. Here's your. I hope this car doesn't stink too bad.
Ah.
Not very good at this.
Roswell! This is so bad. I hate this run so much. I've only been playing super bad. This has been so awful. I'm not having.
You blind? Now where do I go?
The keys.
Maybe these will jog you
Stupid.
free.
Huh? What?
For the last freaking time, tell me about the crap circles.
There I was surrounded by Tojo and his Nazi henchmen, when one of them, a raccoon as I recall, hits me with a banjo. Now, I never reasoned with a raccoon, let alone a Nazi one, so
Grandpa, what does this have to do with the crap circle?
Not a thing! Where was I? Right, now, the first time I rode in a water car... Okay. It was so long ago that I'll have to describe it in sepia tone. Well, as I recall, it was sort of a cosmic kind of thing, shaped kind of like a planet with an old-fashioned radio antenna coming off it.
A planet with an antenna? That sounds awfully familiar. I think it was at the Quickie Mart. That's it. It was on a bottle of pop. Maybe that will jog Bart's memory. How about that?
Nice. Heck yeah, crazy T26 look with sunglasses on.
I need a Long Island
1,500
iced tea.
coins. Heck yeah.
Bart, do you?
Why does my mouse always get up there?
Everyone better. Marge Simpson at your service.
So cool.
Slow and steady wins
Flip
the
these
race.
coins.
Having 3 kids really slows you down. I swear I used to be a better runner. Look away, people. Nothing to say. Oh, doodlebugs. Oh, boy.
I shouldn't have respawned my car there, that was an accident. No. That's bogus. Please.
I need more step aerobics classes. Yes! Just let me catch my breath. I need a Long Island iced tea. I'll bet Apu knows who's selling the cola. Wins the race. Apu? I'll do my best.
Is this the car I'm supposed to use? Let's find out.
I'll do my best.
Is it the best traffic car option? Honestly, probably.
Get you, you evil cola bottlers and distributors. Now I wish I had insurance. Come on.
Yeah, this is a pretty good traffic option. I heard the wasp spawn.
I wonder who put these here.
Ah, I'm gonna hit the corner or not. Good jump. No way I missed. Okay, good.
Oh my.
Tree.
Well, you shouldn't enjoy that.
How did I manage to do that? How did I jump
So
over?
totally
That
embarrassed.
doesn't even make sense.
Canyonero!
And an arrow. Sure. We'll allow it. Works. Dang, that was so tight. Boom. Oh, I thought I blew that up. Hold on.
Whoops.
Even though it's kind of slow, still the best segment by a lot.
You took my precious cola, Marge.
Jeez.
To take off
Traffic
my
car
shirt
cola
in the
trucks.
station locker room.
5 minutes 37 ahead, yet this run is absolutely trash in my eyes. There is no redeeming factors in this run at all. Other than slow. I guess my coins are good. My coins are always good. Ooh, the drift. Why is there a pixel in the wall? How did that not blow up the
Never
cars?
have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
Okay, it did afterwards. Ah.
I am higher than the Maharishi.
Just give me out. Oh dang, it spawned me here. That's a thing. That can happen. Nice. American time. Nice. Also, hello Ellie.
I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
Dang. I'm about to get like 30 car bombs here.
Good karma.
Because it's necessary.
Oh, that's it, Apu. Make them like it. Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I
Please.
left this store, hoodlums put pornography
That's so
in the
slow,
Bible
don't do that
magazine.
next time.
300 horses of convenient power. Oh, yeah. Oh, I smashed my skull. Perhaps I should refrain.
Oh no, I got hand run already.
What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving? Oh, do not fear. You will be
Dang, that is a
reincarnated.
rough
What
second
the
drop.
hell were you thinking, son?
Luckily, I'm insane at the video game.
Oh, no! Oh, I smashed my skull. Ha! Clean up in aisle one.
Oh, that's a flying husk.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Shiva smiles on such behavior. What in the hell were you thinking? Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future. You have got to be kidding me. Where did
6
that guy
points.
come from?
Actually, my hand run's about to go away. And that would be kind of
This is
nice.
just between me and you,
So I
random
should
object.
probably do that. There's no way this is the
not
way I
good
fail.
for my insurance.
That would have been funny. After all that police, all that, I miss a
I
drop and
smashed my
extremely
skull.
slowly grab it. That would have been hilarious. Sure.
Jiminy crickets! Oh, your misfortune is most entertaining.
Uh-oh. How was that not early drop? I just did that.
Legitimate businessman social club. Looks like Apuna Asapima Petalon is taking on. Hello, stereo.
1,000 coins here is pretty good.
Must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. My cardio is shot. Nice
Perfect.
try, foolish driver. This is just between me and you, random object.
Sure.
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future. I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine. What are you trying
Sure.
to prove with this crazy driving? That car belongs in the bargain bin. What in
Sure.
the hell were you
GG, I agree. Hope that did not work.
Oh, I feel like a Brahmin.
600
Mr.
coins
Ward.
extra. Seems kind of fast. I don't like how I sprint after talking to Homer. Maybe it'll work. I can ride by Globix at this point. I just need 500 more coins. That's how ridiculous my coins are. Funny.
I'm afraid we...
Please.
Is slowing me down.
Press Y, please.
If you give me a ride, I will
I
pay
can
you
buy
$1 billion
Globix already,
in
let's
the next
go.
life, I promise. Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. Ha!
No.
Clean up in aisle 1.
I disagree. You go here. And I go here. No, this baby van sucks. What's the point? What's the point?
I smashed my skull.
Watch out!
Dang, how did you do that? I am very impressed with this baby van, legitimately.
Oh, no!
The fact that it did that
horses
is
of
nuts
convenient
in my
power.
eyeballs.
This is not good for my insurance. Oh, no!
Hello.
Quickly! I am the greatest driver in all the land. Hello, famous?
Hello, famous. Who's this way?
Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazine. Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
So I just need 49 more car
Makes no
bombs.
sense. Oh, no!
Make that 43. Or 41. Whatever.
Perhaps I should refrain
Okay.
from doing that in the future.
Fair.
Clean up in aisle 1. Come to Papa, random object.
Did I ever get 2 wasps? I think so. Good. Oh, was it close? Don't know what you're talking about.
I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the
Put
odor
this
of a
around.
hot dog machine. Oh, how unproductive.
That is so annoying. Now shoot my head.
Hope I have room in my pants for this.
Nice, my LT is stuck. There you go. I'll just do it more early on then. Kick off.
Jiminy crickets!
Why does it face me this way? In that hard. Oh dang, right past. I just got a really bad idea.
Get out of the way!
It would work though.
Oh! I smashed my
Sure.
skull.
Nice.
What in the hell were you thinking? Oh, no! I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine!
Whoa.
I have brought glory to the name of Nahasa Pima Petalon.
Nice. Oakland,
Hand over your wallet.
hand over your wall.
Hopefully my store
Okay.
will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving
I
around.
will
today.
hand over my wall. Fog.
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future. Look,
Nice.
300 horses of
Good job,
convenient
me.
power. Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior. What are you trying to prove
Don't
with
run
this
into
crazy
me.
driving? This is not good for my insurance.
Nice.
This is just between me and you, random object. Hey, move it, Whitey. This is just between me and you, random object. Human crickets, you have got to be kidding me. Oh, I smashed my skull. Ha! Clean up in aisle 1. Where did that guy come from? Oh, no! You have got to be kidding me.
Okay, we're good.
I am a lean, mean Vindaloo machine.
Oh.
300 horses of convenient power.
I'm going away from the drop. Or was it?
Oh,
What?
no!
No! Please. Thank you.
This is not good for my insurance. Human crickets. Oh, your misfortune is most
Shoot.
entertaining. Oh, I've seen such a four-wheel
No.
race. Oh, no! Where did that guy come from?
There you go. No, no.
Oh, yeah.
Yay, I did never trust a snake without getting out of my car. Fog. And cheapers now, obviously.
I am a lean, mean.
Form the jump would help.
This
Points.
is a really bad day.
I just need 170 more coins for all the rest I need to buy. Lol. That works. Ow. Whatever.
Oh, never have I
Works,
seen such a
I
four-wheel
suppose.
disgrace.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Get out of my way, silly
Thumbs up.
pedestrian.
Okay, that was pretty good. That wasn't pretty good. That was pretty bad.
My friend.
Please.
Empty. I am the victim of chicanery most of
Who's ready for quick cash? Very easy
Sir,
mission.
this folder. Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines. Oh, no!
How did that not work?
Whoa, like there's a
It did, but-
convention in town.
Oh,
How did that
Shiva
not
smiles on
automatically
such behavior.
respawn? That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, you better not have scratched my car.
I make this look easy.
Ow! Son of my gun.
Your failure
Oh no,
shames
hit
you.
me.
Yes, you.
Hasta la vista, sucker.
What possible service could this be to the community?
Shut up and take us back to the hideout. I mean, charity place.
300 horses of convenient power. Oh, no!
Charity place, here we go.
You have got to be kidding me.
Take that, Springfield.
Ha! Clean up in aisle 1.
I've really got to learn to
That
enjoy
works.
my parole more often. Oh, chicks love it when I do this.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior. Here we are at the destination. This is not good for my insurance. Nice try, foolish driver.
So fun. It should be a felony.
These work?
Sweet
I just need 100 more
Beautiful.
coins to unlock
Thank you all
everything.
for coming. I'll see you in hell.
That's actually
Oh,
hilarious.
Mr. Bart.
Fine by me.
Must admit,
44
the
seconds,
smell of
that's
fresh air is
insane.
much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Dude, control the car,
Eat
Bart.
asphalt eaters.
Not even
Jiminy
that
crickets.
difficult. Flip off,
Seen
man.
such a four-wheel disgrace. I am a lean, mean,
Dude,
vindaloo machine.
I'm gonna
What in the hell were
start
you
going
thinking,
crazy.
son?
Yeah, this is a fail.
You're all mine.
Got to hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise
He's
me.
gone.
I make this
Yes.
look easy.
Time to lay some rubber down.
She
Nice. Hello, Apu.
Apu,
Autopog.
no problemo.
Just leave the driving to me, dude.
Whoa, got him.
Another satisfied customer. Whoa, you spilled my pudding.
Oh, that was so
I
cool.
almost missed that.
I don't remember these being here before. Woo, nice one.
Are you even watching the road? Whoa, where did that come from?
Creepy?
Yeah, that was awesome.
This is so stupid.
Take that.
Nice.
Whoa, wicked. You think I'm scared? You thought wrong.
Work. Works.
Bogus. Whoa, you spilled my pudding. Scar!
Yeah!
Hey, no fair, dude. Bogus.
Bring it on, suckers.
Ooh, that must have hurt. Whoa, that was a big one. That totally rocked.
Bad.
All right, that was so cool. Children were... Hey, Kearney.
Hello, Kearney.
Barney, you got it.
I realized I didn't have to do that since I made menu work.
Jump to light speed.
Nice.
Hey, slower traffic to the right, please. Oh, this is too cool for school.
Okay, this is how I'm gonna save my run.
Eat my
Which
dust,
one to
dust
jump?
eaters.
That almost didn't work.
It's time
When
for
that
some
almost didn't work,
road
I mean I
Bart
didn't work.
Simpson style.
How am I gonna catch up? This is not realistic. Dang, I didn't fail. That's quite impressive, actually. That would have been very impressive if I landed on the car.
Aw, loser.
Works. I get the card.
It's
All
like
is
a
pog.
game within a game.
Oh, it spawned me here. Stop. Let's go.
Oops.
That was a good angle and everything. So. Ah, how am I so bad? Ah. Stop.
Don't have a cow, man. I am the king.
Dude. What is this?
Krusty, listen.
What is this?
Bart Simpson at your service.
I don't have a car. My car is dead.
Fine by me.
Let's go, Frank. I just need 35 more coins. The coins are ridiculous. Oh. 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 Burn. Marini. Oh. Cool. What am I doing? Just go around the right side. This can be really bad. Okay, it's good.
It's time for some road rage.
Not good and bad.
Simpsons style.
Ooh.
Lousy laws of physics.
Dribble with the bend. Nice.
Whoa,
No, how did I
wicked.
miss that? I'm upset. I want this now.
Out of the way, wannabe.
No.
Rims cost $900.
Please hit me out of the way.
Woo, nice one.
What's the point?
Eat asphalt eaters. Just had a detail.
That's almost a way to lose a run. I wouldn't have lost the run. I'm 6 minutes ahead of this though. You know what I
No worries.
mean?
Eat asphalt eaters. Time to lay some rubber down. Look out. Whee! All right. Gimme. My butt hurts.
What are we gonna do about that, police cars? Why is everything in the way? There you go. Make way, Frank. Nice.
Whee! Take that! Oh, my ovaries! Jump to light speed. Oh yeah.
I pressed the
totally
Y, but I
will.
guess it didn't work. Please work. Thank you. If that didn't work, it was basically like a main menu look.
No
Kind of.
problemo.
Same effect. I don't know. Let's just finish this run.
You got it.
Please.
Lisa did it. Damn automatic transmission. Oh
Nice.
yeah, baby, bring it on.
Why did it face me this way?
Whee!
Hello. Oh, that was so smooth. Flip it.
Ow, my skull. My beautiful skull. Oh, this is too cool for
Nice.
school. I hope that was expensive.
Extra hit for a good luck.
No problemo. That was totally awesome. If I show this laser gun to Krusty, he'll have to believe me. I can't.
That would have been such a good segment if I didn't.
Breaker, this is Bart Simpson.
Why did I do that?
Principal Skip.
I'm supposed to do that after.
Bart
Whatever.
Simpson at your service.
If I entered the building right away,
Now,
this
show
would have
the
been
proof to Krusty.
really good.
And if he doesn't believe me now, I'll fry you.
Here we go.
Krusty,
Please.
fine by me. Time to rock. Eat my dust eaters. Ow, my
I already have
coccyx.
more than enough for zombie
They're all
car.
mine.
Whoa.
Ah. I didn't do it.
We're playing it risky.
It's all good.
I think I'd rather take the bus at this point because it's just to slow me down heavily.
Nice one.
Thank you for the
there's more?
46 redemption.
That didn't
Much
break my
appreciated.
memory card.
Good score. That works.
the next.
Please.
It's time for some road rage, Bart Simpson style. Oh, this is too cool for school. Whoa, wicked. Move it or lose it, tool. I hope this car can take it. Oh man, this sucks.
This does suck.
I didn't do it.
Please. Okay,
Eat
we're
my
good.
dust
That could have
eaters.
been bad. That could have been very bad. But luckily we're insane.
Oh, man,
We're going
this
this way, I
sucks.
suppose.
It's
I
time
should
for
not
some
have
road
gone this
rage,
way.
Bart Simpson style. Eat asphalt,
Nice.
eaters.
I can get busted, I still have enough
Totally
coins.
awesome.
Lol.
Safe and sound. Aw, perfection.
Bust
Thy name
me. Nice camera. Honestly.
is Bart. Just give me a sec to catch my breath. Dad,
Other.
It's crashing time.
no problemo.
Eat my dust eater.
Hey!
Hey, what's up with that?
Eat asphalt, eaters.
Hey, Bart did it. I'm not a very good driver.
Yes.
Careful, I bruise easily.
I'm a lean, mean
Always.
speed thingy.
Did not work. Got scammed. Lol. There you go.
Look out!
What's up with that? Oh, we go boom!
Eep.
Did face me the right way. Interesting. Cutscene skip.
In your face!
Woohoo! Give it up for America's.
Easy. 126 pace. I believe.
Sweet!
I believe in the 126.
Let's do this thing!
Ah.
Ladders, give me. Let's see, I need something to board up the window. I know!
Why? I didn't see
My
them
brain
at
is
first.
tickling my feet.
Stop turning! Oh my goodness, stop. You're back. We're gaming. Yeah, we're almost 7 minutes ahead. Let's go.
Woohoo! Hey, come back here!
Ah.
Them's our sleeping on boards! Oh, guess I'll have to use a hog for a pillow now.
I can get busted. I have enough coins. Uh-oh. That's not good at all.
Hey, King Homer, you dare!
Ooh.
Ow! Ow! My neck! Another one!
600 coins. I can get busted twice.
The important thing is I'm not imagining these guys. I
Stop.
think society.
Stop.
Oh, come on! That hurt.
Please.
I'm
I lost so
talented
much time just in this
and
first split.
Hey,
Stop.
Nothing lasts forever.
Hello, zombie.
Hey, you there! Piece of cake! Okay. Vengeance will be mine. Go! Possessions are fleeting. Learn to drive, you dumbass. Eat my dust! It was like that when I got here. Let's see you do better. Ow, my ass! Nothing lasts forever.
Loopy gameplay. Is it even worth to do out of bounds here? I don't think so.
Ow, my head!
Actually, technically, probably by like under a second, but I'm not doing it because I don't want to risk failing out of bounds and failing the mission.
Coming through.
So I think you're supposed to just follow pretty closely,
Hey, King Homer,
but don't blow it
yeah?
up.
Out of
Come on.
control.
Oh my goodness.
Busted, I almost spilled my sundae. Another one.
Oh, oh. Cool.
I have no
Cool.
insurance. Take that.
Come on.
Please don't shoot. Oh, out of control. I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Oh my goodness.
I
Knocked
am
over that fence.
excelente. Lousy generic villains.
Don't blow up
The important
for me.
thing is I'm not imagining
Make it.
this guy. A power plant? But I'm bored of this level. Oh, that was too easy.
I'm glad you're.
Who's ready for insanely easy
It's
outbound?
rushing time.
Easy.
Silly person. Negative. Trajectory outcome.
Learn to drive, dumbass.
Nice alien craft. Now,
Nice.
Boy, talk about thinning the nerd.
Easy. New rainbow. Game didn't crash. Let's go.
I need to find some. Sweet.
Good job, Homer.
Let's do this thing.
Who's ready for this easy outbounds?
Can't you see I'm driving here?
Boing. Oh. Yes. I could have hit the visible left wall. Tree.
That hurt. Uh-oh, it's that black car again. Ooh, it has the speed of a sub-boss combined with the tenacity of a level boss.
Boing.
Save
Perfect.
me, Jeebus!
Mega
Number
best
one.
segment. Holy
We're
smokes.
number one.
Ah. No, I did the same thing I did earlier. Whatever. Noise. I don't have my car up here anymore though. What's
Piece
the
of
point?
cake. Cake.
So this split's gonna be slower. Oh yeah.
Must never run again. Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
No. No. Yes. Second try.
Eat my dust. Let's do this thing. I wish I
Flip
had a
it.
dog with a saddle. Oh man, my car is gone, and the ashtray was full of pennies.
Final two levels.
Wow.
Final two missions. I got this.
Crashing time.
No, don't say that. It's not crashing time. Don't listen to Homer.
This town is going to pay for this.
Here works.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah.
No, please.
Mindless destruction.
Thank you.
Next time I'll hurt your feelings too.
Almost got the card.
Oh, this car sure can take a beating.
Nice. Lift off. Ew, like no.
So long, suckers. Mean speed thingy.
The game's
Hasta la vista.
not really
suckers.
during out of bounds. If I blow up the waste after 7-7 and I don't restart the mission, that's a known game crash. Oh, I spawned in the plant. Cool. Did not mean to do that.
Ooh, the vibrations
Luckily, I can
tickling
just
my
do this.
feet.
First try. Never mind. Yeah, first try, just slow. We're gonna lose some time here. Could this 125? It's probably very
Way to ignore the
unlikely.
speed limit. Okay, that's a lawsuit. I'm king of the world.
Nope, I tried it. I also can crash there if you fall.
Where'd you get that? Sweet.
Final mission.
Let's
Ooh.
make the scene. Whee!
Yes. Whew. Pretty
Hey, Dad, you stupid
very
cutter.
scary.
Oh, I swallowed my gum.
That's the bridge, isn't
Eat
it?
my dust. Go!
Or is it not? Oh, it's not. No. 126, here I come.
They'll never take me alive, I tell you. Never.
Where am I?
Look where you're going.
Thank
you
goodness it didn't.
idiot.
Blow up the waves.
Open your eyes.
What
Wait. Ah.
Back in my day, we called sandwiches Flat Freddy. They cost 4 playing cards a bite. Why did I come here again? Look where you're going, you idiot! Oh, did I do something wrong? Now that's driving.
Oh no, hit and run.
Damn teenagers! Looks harder than it is. Ow! My neck! I'm a little mean speed
GG.
thingy. Mayday! Mayday! We're going down!
126.54. GG. Toast. Real time is this 128.46. Game time's at 126.54. Thank you for the GG Christie House and Mac Play. That's what we're talking about. That's literally what we're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. So very harmless. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Cool. Long stream today. Has more people submitted to the tourney? I know Vape was first seed currently, or last time I checked. Let's take a look. Any seed 2s? No. I am seed 2 now. Vape has a 121.38 for seed 1. Cool. Fans. Yeah, that was a huge PB. That is Pog and PogChamp. Very excited for this tourney coming up. This run was awful at the start. I hated the early game. I had a lot of coins.
Why did we go to Earth Heaven when we died?
At least we don't have to sit through the stupid video game credits.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there.
No!
I'll be live in 5 hours from now on twitch.tv/SpeedSimpsons. I'll be commentating Perch versus Being in seeded rando. So 7 p.m. GMT. So 6 hours, my bad. In 6 hours, I'll be commentating that race at twitch.tv/SpeedSimpsons. But yeah, I'm going to get going now. 9 hours, long day. Long stream. And now we raid someone. Who the flip we raiding? We got multiple options. What time is it? It's 7 a.m. for me. So in 6 hours, I'll be at twitch.tv/SpeedSimpsons doing commentary. 7 a.m. for me. So 1 p.m. for me. 6 hours for Speed Simpsons. Yo. RG the OG. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, but yeah, that's the end of the stream. Do I raid? No one's speedrunning Char. Yeah, I'm gonna do a raid. I just got 6 notifications. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my runs got verified. Is that how many I had submitted? It was. All my runs just got verified in the last 2 to 1 hour. 2 to 3 hours. Nice. Everything is up to date. Let's go. Except for this now that I just got, but that's understandable. Yeah. Let's rate Clifforus. They're playing some Hitman 3. They run Char often. They're the fastest Char runner in Scotland. So that's cool. Thank you everyone for watching. Clifforus is intended for mature audiences, 18 plus. Warning, warning, warning. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the following. Thank you for the sub, Towson. And yeah, bye bye. I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll be back in 6 hours at twitch.tv/SpeedSimpsons.